was it preferences, and I just picked my preferences by punching the thing, and they suggested a vehicle, and I said okay, and it was a Ford Explorer pickup, Ford Explorer Sport.
Okay.
So it had like a little pickup. Man, that fucking shit was awesome, and I
Yeah.
still want one to this day. It had everything I wanted.
When I traveled a lot for work, we used to get minivans all the time, and I'm not gonna lie, like those minivans, they get hated on, but minivans are legit, dude. They're fucking comfortable. Like what is it, the Honda Odyssey? That thing is fucking badass.
Yeah, I like that very much. Uh, it depends on how new it is. Man, it seems like if minivans once they get 5 years old, it's like this piece of shit. They fall apart like a trailer.
Yeah,
You think?
I didn't like the older the Kia Sorento. I think that what it was called. I did not like those. And I didn't like the Dodge Caravans either. Fuck the Dodge Caravan. That is the most uncomfortable fucking vehicle I've ever driven.
They don't like you either.
It didn't. Obviously.
Yeah, I didn't because I left all my chicken carcasses and shit inside. Made sure.
What? Wait, what?
So I used to play this game to see how messy we could make the rental vehicles.
Oh, that's a dick move.
It is, but man, it is hilarious. Just to see how fucking trash you can get this thing.
It
and
used
nobody
to be
ever said it.
hilarious. It used to be hilarious.
Now, at my old age, it makes me seem like a dick. But that was only like 2 or 3 years ago. I've matured a lot since then.
Imagine if you were doing it at this age.
That was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Hey, you don't judge me. You don't judge me. You're not allowed to judge me, sir.
That's funny. It hasn't been that
Anyways,
long, like
I've seen some shit, so
I
kind of miss traveling sometimes.
I don't. Fuck traveling, dude. Sucks.
I mean, it's nice to sleep in my own bed, but I mean, for the last, let's say, 4 years, plus all the sea time I spent at sea, like I wasn't able to spend that time at home. So it's nice to be able to catch up a little bit, but it's also very nice to be able to get away from
Have you ever
the family.
estimated how many miles you've traveled in your lifetime before?
No, but that would be kind of fun. I don't know.
It's tough. It's tough. I used to tell everybody I've traveled 1,000,000 miles in my lifetime, but my stepdad, the cockhead that he is, had to try to fucking correct me on that. And it's more like 250,000 miles. But it's still a lot, right? Feels like it.
Well, I know I've clocked at least 100,000 miles on a motorcycle. Between all the bikes I've had.
Your mommy went to an auction house, Billy?
Well, like cross-country miles, though. You know what I mean? Miles around the Earth. So if I were to...
You've traveled more miles around the Earth, I'm sure.
So it's been like 250,000 miles, but I've been in I've been in at least 10 towns in every state in the United States and a lot in Canada, Mexico, and Alaska. I never got to Hawaii, though. Still never been to Hawaii, man.
Hawaii's pretty legit. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, man, I kind of miss Hawaii. But then I saw on the news that they had like a torrential downpour in Oahu, and like fucking everything was like flooded and sewage in the streets and shit. I was like, well, I'm glad I'm not there.
Yeah,
It is a cool place, man. Like when you fly in, like you see the water and it's like fucking nice and blue, and you're like, whoa. Yeah, Hawaii's kind of cool, man. And
I can only imagine, dude. Maybe if you, dude, imagine if you're flying in on post eruption time, like say like the fucking mountain just like erupted and everything's just cleared and you're coming in, you can still see the steam coming up from the fucking Big Island, dude. That'd be so cool.
I'd be like, turn this plane around, let's go. What up, Chuck, sir? Hey, that's what I forgot to send you a link. I knew I forgot someone.
There used to be a boat that we had to visit there, and they moved that boat to Guam. I think that boat went to Guam. But anyway, I went there once to Big Island, and it's fucking cool. Like you can go to like the whatever that national park is called, where the volcano is, and they had like a center where you at the top where you could like look into the volcano and see like the lava erupting. And as you're driving around, you drive through like all the lava fields, and it's just like it looks like burnt crispy toast. It is pretty cool. And then that spot where the lava hits the water and you see all the fucking smoke coming out, there's a trail that you can walk. But when I went, you can only go like a little ways, and then they had it closed because I guess the wind was blowing all the smoke in the direction of the trail. So I didn't get to go all the way down.
Chuck, sir, I sent you a link.
Ghost, yeah, I got a message a message from my old art dealer today, a friend of mine. And he's like, "Is this your mummy?" And it was fucking on a goddamn auction site.
So you sold it to someone and they put it on auction?
This is the third time. So like the auctioneer that I was talking to today that called me, he said the guy that's giving it to him was from California. I was like, oh shit. Well, I sold it to a dude in fucking Michigan. So it went from Michigan to California. And now it's in oxygen. Oxygen.
Do you know
auction.
how much it's selling for? Yeah, I was gonna ask.
That's why he called me. He's like, what the? He wanted to. This is so funny, dude. Quote unquote. I looked under the cloth and it's got a dick and ball. Like, so he's like, is it real? Is this a fucking human being, man? What did this guy send to me? So apparently the guy just put it in auction, bought the ticket, the auction space, and sent him the mummy. And when it got there, they didn't know what to fucking do. They're like, is this a human? What the fuck? Oh. He's like, well, he said, there's one way to find out. And I just fucking lifted the cloth and looked up to see if he had a dick and balls. And sure as shit, there's a dick and balls under there. So
that's funny.
I was like, no, man, it's fucking. I told him the whole story.
You know what, man? The fact that they didn't know if it was real or not is fucking legit, bro.
Yeah, testament to the animator.
When they can't tell.
Did they send you pictures? Did he send you pictures so they could verify? He could verify it was yours.
Yeah,
he just stuck a dead body in.
That's exactly what he wanted, man. He said, "I sent you an email, and I'd like you to send all the pictures so I can prove it." So, like, they're gonna pull this fucking like dehydrated dead body up on stage. He wants it up on the screen to prove
and then make sure it's not real.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't sell bodies, can you?
You can. It depends. It depends. There's like a statute of limitations on that shit. So if you have a mummy that you inherited from your grandfather and he's dead, that's your dead guy. That's your fucking dead guy, man. It's a medical specimen act that happened for commerce in the United States. So everywhere in the United States except for Louisiana, Tennessee, and Georgia. No, Mississippi, Tennessee, and Georgia. You can sell human remains legally.
Damn.
I'm gonna will my dead body to Kenny.
Am I talking into a lava lamp? It's my new mic, man.
I'll have you taxidermied, and then we'll just ride around together.
I sent you a link, right, Tim?
Like a Weekend at Bernie's type of thing. Except you won't be able to move. I'll just pose you in whatever position you really want to be in.
It's okay. I can be the little white dude on the back of your bike.
Steve Lover, Jackass, has already got it written up that he's having his. He says he's got it written up. It's kind of not legal, so he'll have to find some way to get past that. But he's famous enough to do it, like some Hunter Thompson shit. But he wants his back stretch, his back tattoo of himself with his thumbs up and shit.
There's a dude that collects those.
That's crazy.
Like, I saw that shit on Instagram. He actually collects. He has whole skins of dead Japanese gangsters.
Damn.
Like
Oh, like the Yakuza?
Right. Those are antiquities, though. I mean, they're considered antiquities. They're not recent fucking kills or anything.
Are you sure they looked recent?
Yeah. It's called manslaughter. You can't do that. It's fucking illegal.
Well, I think they were in prison, and like they left him to him in his will when they died.
Huh.
And said,
okay, different countries, that's another matter. I don't know the laws outside of the United States, so I can't say. That's fucking fucked up.
I sent you a link, Tim Kreitz. What up, Silver Surfer Tim?
I know. I saw a documentary in some country when you die, they just leave you out for the crows to eat.
Damn, that's cold-blooded.
I mean, that's kind of how it used to be, right? Like originally.
Recycling. Yeah. Well, we do the same thing. We put you in the ground so the worms can eat you. There's not a real difference.
Not really, though. How long does that box last? That box does just deteriorate.
Yeah, it's wood. It'll last as long as the.
There was something in the news recently. There was something in the news recently about a company that, like, for the first time they did like a human body compost.
Oh yeah, you can like.
Well, you can be buried in a tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get buried under a tree and you become like your body gets absorbed by the tree.
Man, you know what's fucked up? The Body Farm kind of does that to downtown Knoxville, just south of the UT Stadium in Knoxville, the football stadium. there's the body farm, and the FBI uses it to train students to, like certain levels of decomposition and shit like that. And they just throw your body out there and let you rot into the ground. That's the same thing. It's rotting into the fucking pine needles and maple leaves and shit.
Mothman said, "How sweet! Imagine a K6 ball sack change purse."
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You better put some hundreds in there.
I'm gonna be getting 100 here soon. I'll tell you that.
You at least 350. You need to have at least 350 in there.
Kenny's gonna be paying me $100 here pretty soon.
I don't think so, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't think so.
I had to fight you to get you to run your last 10 minutes in. For damn sure, I'm getting $100.
No. You didn't have to fight anything. I just think it's funny where you're fighting over 10 minutes. Like, not that I wasn't gonna get that 10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right. So me and Kenny have a deal.
Ghost, why you sweat?
We have to work out every day for at least an hour. And every month there's $100 in the bucket. If Kenny misses a day, I get the $100. If I miss a day, he gets $100.
No, it's $100. It's $100 a week.
An hour out of the gate.
It ain't no $100 a week. It's a month, bitch.
Yeah. No, we said $100 a week because if you fuck up, then what do you do for the rest of the week? So the week starts on Monday. If you fuck up on Monday, then you can't lose another $100 for that week. So it's $100 a week.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're right.
Yeah. So it's up to $400 a month.
You guys are gonna keep flipping up the rules and end up owing each other $100,000 and shit.
No. So that's why we wanted to talk about this on the show because then there's proof. There's proof out there, of what the rules are.
So here's. Yeah. So anyways, so that's the deal. We gotta work out every day for an hour minimum, or someone owes someone money. But then I went and joined jiu-jitsu, so that makes things a little easier for me.
Oh, why not Christian Jitsu?
Christian Jitsu. They learn how to throwing through Bible star throwing.
Just made that up. I'm a genius of comedy.
They drink wine and throw Bibles at each other.
L'chaim! Instead of hiya, you go l'chaim!
What up, Tim? How you been?
Good, man. How are you guys?
Good. Yeah, you like my new lava mic?
Yeah, lava lamp.
It's supposed to be one of the best USB mics without using the XLR.
Is that why you look super blue?
No, that's because the light I've got.
It's like
Best USB mic you can get from an Amazon warehouse.
You look
Got
like
it all mood lighting cranked up in there.
Yeah, you look like a Terry Gilliam.
I just can't, for some reason, when I do the color, it won't let me turn down the brightness. It'll go up, but it won't go down.
Well, that must not be the best mood lamp you can get.
So you can go up. Oh my god. Oh, that just changed the warmth of it, huh?
That's actually better, dude.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's a little better.
You look less blue.
You look less Keanu Reeves.
What up? I'm just gonna say Z because your name's long. What up, Z? From Italy. How you doing, man?
Insidious.
Oh shit.
Insidious. That's long. That's
Insidious.
I got the COVID.
Yeah. So we have this bet.
Christian Jitsu.
And Kenny was like, "Yeah, I did 20 minutes of yoga and 30 minutes of the what is that, Peloton or whatever." I'm like, "Bitch, you missing?" I was like, "Bitch, I did the math and the numbers don't add up. That ain't an hour. You got 10 minutes. You better go get that shit."
You can't man.
All right, so yeah, I got an extra 10 minutes in. All right, you right. But what I'm saying is, I'm the only one so far that's verifying that I'm actually doing anything. You say you're going to jiu-jitsu at 5 o'clock in the morning, but you ain't sending me nothing to prove that.
You want a fucking picture? I'll send you a picture at 5 in the morning. I'm gonna blow up your phone, and then you're gonna regret it.
Fine, and you know what? That's fine. I will ignore your message, and I'll read it at 7 o'clock when I get up.
I'll make sure you wake up. I'll be like, Kenny, you see that? You see that, Kenny?
Let's see if I can't get kicked off YouTube. I just clicked on Ghost Ad, and now I'm letting it run in another tab. And now I'm coming back to the live stream to make to do a like and some comments. And I'm not saying that's what everybody else should do, but no, I don't know.
I heard that they changed the thing again now, right? So like, comments now are more.
You can't leave like asshole comments anymore.
You
know
need
the
to-
way
You're an
around it?
independent thinker anymore.
Wait,
right?
what?
You know the way around it all is just to do an abundance of all of it, because you don't know what they're going to count as good and bad. So just do it all,
True.
a lot of it.
Do it all. Do it all.
invite
Do
Drew.
it, like it, bell it, zing it, zap it, tweet it, share it, fig it, fuck it, finger it, fist it, hard.
Are
Is
you
this,
gonna-
is this like one of those that game where you got to memorize the pattern? You remember that little toy where you like?
Oh,
zip
bop it.
bop it.
Bop it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bop it. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the acronym here would be.
Are you going to invite Drew in here?
Drew? Is Drew in there?
Drew Jitsu. I thought you said you were inviting him.
No, he was talking. He said he
Wait a
was
minute. Was there? I was like,
Oh, he got me.
I was a little lost there. I was like, what the fuck?
That's hilarious. Dude.
Got jokes.
Ghost ain't doing no jujitsu. He's just in there getting his ass kicked right now.
You're not wrong, man. I've been getting my ass kicked. I don't. Yeah.
Man,
I
just
think Kenny.
went from
You know what?
80
You know what, Kenny?
kilograms
I
to
think
120 in 1
Kenny.
year.
Kenny equates jujitsu to karate and
No.
like some other
No.
bullshit, and he does. Jujitsu is like the one martial art that you go 100%. And if you deal with a white belt that's been doing jujitsu for 6 fucking months, he's gonna fucking murder you.
Well, yeah, because he knows more than you do, and you've been
But it's
doing it
not.
for 0
You
months.
can do jujitsu karate for 6 months and go on the street, and someone's gonna whoop your ass. If you do jujitsu for 6 months, they will fucking
never
choke you
doubted
to
that,
death.
the intensity is bad. I never doubted that it's not easy. Or
Oh, I'm
that,
not talking about
that it's
the-
hard.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the use cases, like the
Man, somebody
just
can
like
drink
an animal.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Dude,
the
you
use
get
can't
cases.
remember
big
what it was that I was taking
It's an
busted, but
excellent
I did not like
self-defense
it.
and fighting system. It's
Well, yeah.
it's one of the best. It's one of the 2 best, in my opinion. Yeah.
For me, it's
I like,
Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu. Those 2 combined are like.
Yeah.
You should
I like
go to
Boom
Krav
Maga.
Maga.
Yeah, Boomakop is my favorite.
I've heard of. I mean, I've seen Krav Maga. It looks legit, but
I just made up
I don't know.
1,000 years of history of Boomakop in my head.
Or
It's fake.
did Jack
Israeli, you know that
Fucking
shit.
lethal. Lethal.
Jiu-Jitsu
Jacking
teaches
off-
you how to
jacking off
get
to
your
really
ass
sweet.
kicked and accept it and learn from it.
well, I think
And-
that's a
what I
big
like
part
to
of
do.
it. Is it humbles you.
Yeah.
I told Kenny, I was like, I had like I was getting my face smushed by this 200-pound fucking 300-pound dude, man. My nose was all like, couldn't breathe. I was like, what the fuck?
I know, man.
And I was
When
saying,
get
it's so
carjacked-
weird. It's so weird.
Whenever I
when
get carjacked, I love getting
when you
humbled.
get
and my
carjacked.
face smashed in.
It's just,
you
it's
smell
just
some
like
300-pound guy's balls?
no.
Yeah,
But
you
it's
did.
just,
Yeah, I'm
it's
sure-
just
I'm
like.
sure he was, after a half hour of like kicking your ass, he was probably sweaty and he sat on you, and you probably got a good.
No,
good
you don't
whiff
do
of
half. It's
fucking
like
ball sack.
it's just like work. It's just like they do.
That's what that
rounds, man.
carjacker did to me, man. He
He
put his
teabagged
sweaty
him.
in my face. Yep.
I'm pretty sure you got a fucking whiff of some 300-pound guy's folds.
No,
Oh, I
what
was
is it?
so humbled.
That's enough to humble you. It would humble me.
Exactly. Every
humbled.
man has a plan until he gets hit in the mouth. That's right.
Exactly.
Everybody has a plan to in your face.
Instant reality.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Right.
why you don't talk shit. That way you don't get hit.
That's
911.
another good-
What is
that's
the
a good
emergency?
option,
Guys,
but sometimes exactly.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of not getting hit. Not getting hit is more my speed.
Well, the instructor is this fucking world champ Brazilian jiu-jitsu place, and instructor, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere?" That's what I'm like last year
He's in Hemet.
Yeah.
Wow.
His name is fuck. What is his name here? Hold on. I'll tell you.
Does he have a Brazilian wins?
Somebody named Ferris Hussein just sent me a friend request.
Uh-oh, you dead.
It sounds like
His
a
name
dictator.
is Omar Saloom,
dictator's son. That's
and he
skipping school.
trained under one of the Gracies, is it Roy something Gracie.
Royce?
Rory.
Not Royce.
Gracie.
Not Royce. Was it Royce?
Hoist.
Yeah, Royce Gracie. Yeah.
Pretty sure it was Royce.
I think it was Rolls Gracie.
Royce Gracie. I don't know.
Rolls.
Or maybe that's what he tells you his name in, but his real name is probably like Greg. Or
So he's
something.
like, he won the IBJJF World Championship in 1999 and 2000. He placed first in the international IBJJF International Masters in 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, and 2009. He placed first in the CBJJE World Cup in 2009. Like, it's just.
Does anybody
fucking,
know what that shit means? Does anybody know any of those acronyms
well, it's just
mean?
like it's just the same thing as
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's like
He punches good.
and
He punches good.
it's like NFL or whatever, you know. It's whatever.
It
You know
means
how easy it is to make a website and put your picture up and like, oh yeah, I did this, I did that. You guys
Yeah,
catfishing you.
yeah,
that's pretty much what it is.
That's
it
not
means
how
that
it works.
Bruce Lee were here today to beat that ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Say bad things about him. He just shows his abs.
Royaler
Yeah.
Gracie is who he got it. His black belt from.
Mhm.
Royaler, I don't know how.
You can put your face on anybody's body nowadays.
That's what you like to do, huh?
Deepfake is my favorite.
Yeah, all the pictures I've got a picture of me riding Ducati, like fucking knee dragon and elbow dragon. That's definitely me. I got
Have you
one
guys-
right here in the garage.
Have you guys been paying attention to the current deepfake technology and the shit that they're fucking pulling off right now?
Yeah.
It's so.
I saw. Did you
man.
see the RoboCop one when
no.
they put
Yeah, I did.
what's his name?
did.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's face on RoboCop.
It was better.
It was pretty
It was
fucking dope.
That's pretty funny.
It was
though.
better.
It
than
looked
fucking
legit.
Yeah, and fucking they put H3H3 in the office as.
Oh my god, I did not see that. That's
Oh, it was so funny, man. And you can
Where do you see these at?
anything.
What up,
and
Mr.
then now
Nice?
these VTubers are popping up. Have you heard of VTubing?
What up, particular coconut? Heard of what?
We're old dicks here, so I don't.
What's
I bet
VTubing?
VTubing, right? So it's just like fuck our faces, fuck our backgrounds. Let's just pay a dude to fucking make a virtual model of you that fits in your room, and then as you move in this suit that you paid for, your little virtual model sits. So you can fucking do it in your sweatpants or naked with a heart on, whatever,
That's
and do your live stream as a virtual character. It's weird.
Does your hard-on show up on the virtual character?
If you want it to.
if you put a ball, if you put one of those little balls on it, yeah.
If you pay the Kodak guy to do it, yeah, the artist will fucking do it.
Huh.
This one chick on Twitch, she's a VTuber, and they fucked up her code. So when she moved a certain way, her tits popped up to the outside of her suit. So she had tits, and she got in trouble.
Virtual YouTuber.
That's so
Virtue-
stupid.
Yeah, look it up, man. There's a bunch of them, man. There's a bunch of them, and they sell little cheap software. And there's even a
Oh, it's on
game
Steam. You can fucking buy it on Steam.
VTuber Maker on Steam,
Yeah.
but it's cheap. Those are like the crap ones. But the more advanced motherfuckers, apparently, you get all wrapped up into it because people like it, and they start super chatting your ass, and you end up buying a fucking VR suit with the little fucking ping pong balls and shit on it, so you can
That sounds like a lot of work.
That sounds
really
like
go
too much
ham
work.
on that shit. Yeah, the one chick that was on H3H3 yesterday was talking about it. She spent 50 grand so far
Holy
on
shit.
her
Does
VTuber.
how long would you have to? How many views would you have to get on YouTube to make that money back?
A lot.
I don't know. 50, well, no, not. It depends on your views.
Yeah,
If
it
you
depends
get-
on the views and how long they watch the video and the retention. And I mean, it's still a lot, but
It's still a
This is
lot,
the
but we're
dumbest
rolling
shit
in
I've
a
ever
million a
seen.
day.
it's pretty stupid.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's like,
I
ooh,
mean,
I
it's
want to do. It's like virtual cosplay in the YouTube video.
Yeah.
Virtual cosplay.
And
Because
get
they're all
this,
dressing
they
up
talked
these
about-
little Japanese chicks.
yeah, they
YouTube
were
has
talking
cost
about
me
fucking,
more money than I think I would ever make.
Every time you come, Tim, you try the trivia, and I'm always like, "Yeah, I'll get to that. I'll get to that."
on the podcast. They were talking about.
I just
many-
thought I'd try.
One day you're gonna come in and you're like, "Oh my god, it works!"
There we go.
I just thought I'd give it a shot.
Many of those VTubers are
Oh.
40-year-old men posing as women. By the way, they made a
Well,
point.
PewDiePie's doing it, so now everybody's going to start doing it.
And PewDiePie's fucking engine is the best. Almost, it's he used Unreal Engine to make these fucking avatars. incredible. It looks great until you try to download one on your PC through the Apple fucking program. Then check that out too. Like,
Damn, what
you've
the
got a
fuck
Nobody's
are you doing,
computer
Kenny?
is as good as PewDiePie's.
all retarded. Yeah, they get all fucked up and they just fucking start doing whatever they want to do. Got a mind of their own.
I didn't even notice. Is a chat showing up on the screen?
No.
I'm looking at PewDiePie's. He just looks like an anime character.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but it
most
looks
of them
good
are,
though, right?
are
Yeah,
little
it's like
anime fucking
Nicely
dolls.
animated, like a fucking Pixar character, kind of.
Mhm. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's pretty nice. But there's other ones. The one on Steam, that's just you turn into fucking Mortal Kombat looking character. You look like a dick.
Interesting.
But yeah, it's just a whole new fucking world that opened up to me the other day. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? Can't believe it.
Oh yeah, that one where he's a chick.
Yeah, and 40-year-old man with voice changers using those avatars and those suits to catfish. There's a big crowd of that too. They were talking.
Whoa, that sounds fucking weird.
Yeah, man.
Let's sign up to my OnlyFans. I'm down.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh my god, that's fucking brilliant, dude. You sign up for my OnlyFans or whatever.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what
dude.
they're doing, and it works. If the
I
kid
would
thinks
fucking
you're,
consider doing that.
if the kid thinks you're a Playboy bunny, he's gonna fucking spend his allowance on you. You know,
I'll take your money.
Right?
and that's the way they think. So there's 40-year-old men taking money tips from 13-year-old boys.
Oh, that's kind of fucking weird. Actually, not kind of. That is fucking weird.
Exactly what's happening.
What the fuck are they doing on my OnlyFans or whatever?
Hey man, $2.
You want some cheeseburger?
Yeah, but that's fucked up. You can't.
Anytime a new technology is developed, the first two things it will be used for is potty humor and pornography of some kind.
And apparently
That's the first
today-
two places.
And apparently today, preying on children for some reason.
That's fucked
You
up.
know, it's like it all. I don't know why everything is fucking boiling down to fucking people being able to have access to your kids. Pissing me off.
Because Joe Biden's a pedophile.
No, come on. There's fucking politics. In politics, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
That's funny.
Anyways, yeah, don't prey on little boys. That's fucking weird and fucked up. There's a special place in hell for people that mess with little kids.
There's a
Indeed.
special place in prison too. It's a really
in prison,
dark corner with a bunch of dudes.
I heard prisoners don't like people that do certain crimes. Like if you do certain crimes and you go to prison, like you're automatically a target for everybody
That's
else.
true.
Child molesters and rapists.
And cop killers.
Done.
God killers?
Yep, cop killers for some reason are a big target.
Yep.
Really? I would have.
Well,
I would have
and
thought the
cops,
other
for
otherwise.
obvious reasons.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
not that we should kill
cops.
cops, but I would have. Yeah, cops I would have imagined, but if you're a cop killer, I would have thought that you would be praised in prison, like people would like you more.
No.
Because people don't generally like cops.
Yeah, cops don't do well in prison either, like Chuck was saying. It's a weird
Yeah.
dichotomy.
Well, my life goal is to stay out of prison because I would be somebody's bitch. Just saying.
You sure got a pretty mouth.
You got a
Yeah.
bird in mile.
I'm soft and squishy, and I'm kind of handsome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that somebody would snatch me up real quick, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, you need protection.
You would feel about it.
I would feel it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd fucking feel it. And I don't want to. So I'm gonna stay out of jail.
Just shit yourselves and you're good.
Just don't
wife-
clench.
My wife's got people over. I just went into the fucking guest bathroom, and there was a beer on the sink that was unopened, and I fucking took the shit out of that fucking. You know what? I stole the baby. Willow.
Won the duel.
Yeah, there's certain populations that don't get just dropped into prison. They go to special places.
Unless you're Australian.
They get
What
their
happens if you're Australian?
I don't know. Was it their ancestors were thrown on an island?
Yeah,
Yeah.
called Australia. Australia started off as a prison colony.
Yeah, in fact, I watched this one channel. Well, I watch a handful of motorcycle channels out of Australia. A couple of them you guys probably know, like Captain Cranky and Mr. Oz Adventure, those guys. But there's this guy I've been watching for about the past 6 months or so. His name is Andy, and he has a channel called Andy's Motorcycle Obsessions. And I saw where he was chatting back and forth with this other Australian guy about where their ancestors came from, and they're all talking about, yeah, mine were prisoners that were originally dumped off at such and such place, and the other guy was like, yeah, mine were originally from here. They were brought into the penal colony at so and so. So it's interesting to be in a country where the vast majority of the original immigrants were just prisoners. They were,
Huh.
yeah,
Yeah,
kind of a neat deal.
So if you do something fucked up, you're like, yeah, it's in my blood.
I love
Can't
that
help it.
shit.
It's my DNA.
I
Well,
love that shit.
it's
And then,
interesting
like,
to me that they're that it's a penal colony and the lineage is a bunch of criminals, but
Penis.
they're like the most oppressively anti-individualism. Like they don't like they there's no constitution as we know it here in the United States. Well, there's no constitution in the United States anymore, really, but that's another conversation. But it's kind of an interesting dichotomy that they're so, I don't know if you want to say well-behaved, that's not the right word. They allow themselves to be oppressed socio-politically so much, and they're, come from criminal lineage.
Yes,
most
no
of
guns in
Americans
Australia
are like that.
at
All
all.
Americans are that, as a matter of fact. All living Americans that are born here, your parents, your grandparents, your kids, man, we all fucking ran away from something, somewhere.
Yeah, my ancestors were slaves. So
We all fucking were like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? There's a big mountain in the middle of the ocean that way?
Yeah.
What? Hollywood.
I have some slave lineage going back to Ireland, the indentured Irish slaves that came over. But it's way, way far back in my lineage. I mean, like it's way far back in my family tree. My main family tree starts out. The German side starts out in Georgia. They came from southern Germany to Georgia, and then from Georgia to Texas. That's why Texas has peaches.
Millions of each.
Did not know that.
I'm not. My family has a historian, and it's my dad's cousin Glenn, and it's always been passed down for some reason on that like side of the family. So it's like the dad and the son and so forth, and it's always been that line of the family. But my last name is actually an English name. So if you look at my family, all of us are from South Carolina somewhere, and there's a bunch of us that have never met another person in the United States with our last name, which is fucking odd, but we all come from the same place. And if you go to the UK, you'll find a bunch of people with my last name that are super white, your stereotypical, UK type
Not
person.
uncommon
It's
for
fucking
freed
odd.
slaves to take the names of their slave owners.
Oh yeah,
Exactly. Yep.
Washington, Booker,
Yep.
yeah, White.
And then some of them, I watched a whole documentary about the Freeman family, and there's a bunch of them, bunch of different branches of them. They changed their name to Freeman when they were emancipated.
Yep.
So
Well, my
they
last
were
name is pretty unique.
Ubuntu.
Yeah,
Ubuntu.
yours
Yeah,
is
you're-
very English.
They're like,
Kenny's
dude,
last name is obviously British.
Back in the day when we first met, Kenny, and you friended me on Facebook, I thought that it was an alias at first. I thought there's no way he has a last name that is that British sounding.
it's so British, dude. It sounds like you should be chasing quibbiches on brooms and shit.
Yeah, it sounds like you should be playing cricket with the nanny boys.
Part of the Wingfall clan of the Irabella tribe. The third.
All right, Mr. Knives, I gave you some points here. Hopefully, it should go through.
Okay, yeah, because it wouldn't let me Okay, let's try it again.
I gave him 100 points.
He's trying to get his money back that he lost.
Yeah, I
from me.
saw that.
All right, here. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go.
Hopefully it
See.
worked. I gave him some points on
So,
there.
dude, fucking guys actually play that shit? The point system on OBS?
Yeah, dude, it's cool. It gives
Really?
people something to do.
Man, on
Yeah.
Baker X Derek's Twitch channel, I have like 500,000 doll hairs.
It's a whole trivia thing. I gotta ask him how he set it up. I still don't figure that out. The trivia thing's pretty cool.
Man, it takes forever for this duel to happen. You hit
Yeah,
accept, it sits there and does nothing forever.
I think with Streamlabs on YouTube, it's super slow.
I think Ghost Computer is just slow.
It's not my computer, sir. Computer
Yeah, I
actually-
think you're right. I've done a couple test streams, man, privately, and man, I might have to revert back to just basic OBS because it's so
Might-
much faster.
It might be that Ghost monitors are too small.
Actually, you are incorrect. I just bought 2 new monitors.
Yeah, but
It's
are
up
they
to
good
the-
enough for your computer?
They're what?
Streamlabs
Are
and the
they
Streamlabs
for
bot
computer?
shit.
I'm using
Totally.
them right now. I have 2 27-inch. I only went 1080p, so 2 27-inch MSI gaming
20
monitors that are 144 hertz.
27 inches, that's it?
Well, I got 2 of them.
I got
fucking. I don't need no.
34s.
I don't need no 34. It's fucking huge.
That's
Dude.
what she said.
Granted, they were like $1,000 a piece, but still.
I was too late. Fuck the joke.
Yeah, I ain't trying to. No.
You work in
No.
an Amazon warehouse, just tuck them under your shirt.
You're right. I'm like trying to get out of that place. That place is got fucking metal detectors and shit. It's crazy.
Oh, Amazon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
They're not
Don't want
using
you
them.
leaving.
They're not using them right now because of COVID, and they're. You can have like normally. I guess you can't even have your cell phone on and all this other shit. It's crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't do fucking biometrics on your cock coming in and out of that goddamn building.
Well, they have vending machines, and when you pay, so they have like you pay. They have a little self checkout thing, and they do have it set up where you can put your thumb on there, and it's like biometric, pays straight from your paycheck.
Oh, payroll deduction. That's kind of
Fucking see, well, that's a start. I mean, I would think like, see, at the last big building I worked at was Dolly Parton 60 Stampede, right? Dollywood, and there was all computerized buildings. You had to fucking have your card, your key card, and I always thought, well, what's the fucking difference? It's just thumbprinting your ass and like saving that in the system. Like it does it on my phone. Why not this stupid fucking door? So I don't have to.
If they have RFID cards, they can track where you're at in the building too.
What you
Mhm.
cocksuckers?
So
Yeah,
that's what a lot of retail stores are starting to do is they're putting like the Amazon store where you can go in and buy groceries. Everything's tagged with RFID, so you don't pay. You just put your shit in the cart and you walk out. And as you walk out, it counts. It can tell what you have in your cart, and it just charges your account. And it's all RFID.
You could also tell if somebody stole something from a locker room, this or that.
Damn, man, you just
And-
wrecking Mr.
Right.
Knives there, man.
No, he won the last one.
Oh, did he?
I don't even know how many points I have. What is it?
There's a one I haven't. Oh, let me see. I could tell you how many points. Yeah. let's
Is
see.
it? I think you do exclamation point.
I points? I think it's I points.
I points. Exclamation point. I points.
Oh yeah, exclamation point. Exclamation points. Yeah, that. I think that's what it is.
Okay. Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah. I have 36 points left.
Yeah, there you go. I want to see if this works. Hold on, let me try something. Oh yeah, it says 36. What if I put?
What if you put 1,036? Add 1,000,000 points to it, or what? I don't know.
Let's see. It says save. Check.
Check it.
Yeah. Let's see what it does.
Now, Mr. Knives has 81 points.
Oh, let's see if it does. If it lets you. Oh my god.
I have 1,000,000 points. Nice, thanks.
That's ridiculous.
That is awesome. Oh, dude. That must be the maximum because I had 36. Didn't you add a
No,
million? Or
no, it just replaces. I don't know what. The
oh,
maximum
okay.
is.
You just replaced it. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. I wish they had more games on here. What other games are on there? There's a media share. I haven't added that one too. You can, I guess, share content with the chat bot.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, add that
That's
shit.
no,
Ghost.
that's a dangerous one. That's why I was like, no.
Yeah.
Add it, Ghost.
I don't
You can get
understand. There's
your
an emoji
channel in
pyramid. I don't know what
Trouble
that
real
is.
Fast doing that.
What can you do with the media share?
So
You
it
can
says
put
allows
porn
your
over
viewers
there,
to
probably.
potentially where is it? Media share allows your viewers to interact with your media share widget via cloud chat bot. I don't know what that does. There's a heist. I don't know what the
copyright music over there and
there's a heist one where you guys can work together on it. I guess allow your viewers to work together and go on an adventure to earn loyalty points. Just do exclamation point heist. I haven't seen that one.
that probably would distract from the conversation though, because everybody's over there trying to, not die on the Oregon Trail.
Oh my god! If they had Oregon Trail, that'd be so dope.
Mr. Knives died of dysentery.
And then you get like you can't talk for like 10 minutes or something. Like it bans you from the chat. That's funny. That would be pretty awesome.
Didn't they come out recently with a new computerized version of Oregon Trail?
You mean the old version wasn't computerized, Kenny?
No.
Damn, he was right
The
though.
analog updated version.
Yeah, they did. It sucks.
Oh.
It's
What?
good.
You
It's-
can
it's
create-
It's like a kid's game. It's a kid's game, but it's not gonna match up to your expectations because it's not old Oregon Trail,
You
and
can,
it fucking sucks. You know what I mean?
you can create a pay-per-view for yourself now.
Oh, yeah, it's called OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on YouTube, it's called
You can see
Lucra.
I post
Oh, man.
pictures of
That
my
made me laugh.
linty taint hairs on OnlyFans if anybody's interested. $5.
I'll keep it in mind.
I do a really cool close-up macro shot so you can see the lint real good, how it
You see-
clings to the hair.
You can see all the microbial insects on it.
None of those yet, but I'll charge more if I get some. So
Oh, I can do a raffle. That's pretty cool.
I bet you
You have a lot of shit to raffle. You have a lot of
I
shit to
have
raffle.
a lot of shit to raffle.
linty
do.
taint hairs.
I have fucking bike shit to raffle. I got a lot of stuff.
Man, that bike shit's like 3 years old.
It is.
The last time we did LA to SD.
Yeah. Still have more.
I remember he's like, I gotta make videos for all this stuff. Blah blah blah.
Let's not get into that whole. We don't need to go there, right?
Why are we bringing up bullshit? It's funny.
Oh, that's funny. iTop displays a list of top users based on points. Tim's gonna be at the top now. Let's see. What does iTop do? Let's try it. See what it says.
What does it do? Make a list of who has the most points.
The top points. Tim Kreitz has 1 million. Oh damn, you've already gone up. Mr. Knives is number 2. Dark Zero. Kenny didn't die. Oh, that's kind of
Huh.
cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. iTop hours. Oh, this one tells you who's watched the most. Let's see who's
That would
watched
be
the stream.
Mothman.
Let's see who's
Oh,
watched.
yeah.
Let's see who's watched the stream the longest.
Yeah. Show that. I wonder if it's just people online now or if it's everyone.
It's everyone based on how long I've been running this, I think.
Dark Zero and Mr. Knives are your top 2
Yeah.
fans. Kenny is on the podium.
Kenny didn't die. That's not this Kenny. That's a different Kenny.
I see that.
So
Yeah,
he
never mind.
he must be lurking.
Yeah.
And then Silver Surfer Tim, James H. All right. And then Tim, and then Mothman.
Nice. And then Billy down
Yeah.
there.
Mongo.
That's pretty
Musing.
cool.
Yeah, that is pretty neat. That's pretty. Oh, I can do add points. So I can make someone a mod too, and you like there's mod commands that can be used to add points to people. Give points from a user. Oh, you can use I give. Oh, you give. Oh, there, I'll enable it. So you can give points to people if you do I give, the name and the amount. That's cool. The betting. Register your bet. Oh, there's betting.
It's not I give, it's exclamation point give.
Yeah,
Right?
exclamation point. I don't know why I say I. It's just, it's exclamation point. That's just too long to say. Register your bet. What's I bet? I don't even know what I bet is.
I don't know. You can gamble. And
Yeah,
then,
there's gambling.
Yeah.
Mr.
I
Knives
don't know
says
what
I
I
live
bet
here. Well, I appreciate it, Mr. Knives. I'm gonna be making some hats, some new hats soon. So I'll probably give a bunch away, like whoever the top people are or whatever. Just send some hats out. I know you wanted one for a while after yours fell off.
Yep, one blew
But
off.
I'm gonna make some new ones here. I just haven't done it. Oh, does this work? Oh no, there's tons of commands in here I've never seen. I don't think I have any of that set up. Oh, that's how you set the stream name. Okay. I gamble. I 8-ball. I added question. I added answers to the 8-ball one too. We can add custom answers to that shit.
I just tried
I
something
mine
and it worked.
Bitcoin from you with Ghost Ninja. Thank you.
Took me a second to figure out what the hell that even was. I was like,
Oh, the iMerch thing did work. I don't even have anything up there. I wonder. I'm gonna click on it. I just want to see what it has. There's no way there's anything there. Yeah, no, that's just a tip thing. That's cool. There's a duel. Are you guys are doing the duel, right?
yeah, that's the one Mr. Knives kept.
I duel.
Kept doing.
Description, permission, everyone. Okay. I wonder how that works. Like it is. Well, whatever. Anyways, yeah, that's enough of that.
That's fun. Cool. All right, yeah, that's enough. That's enough
Super
Streamlabs
cool,
games.
man. I've been trying to figure it out. It's fucking giving me shit. If I can just give them the fucking $150, everything would probably streamline.
I bought it. I bought it on sale. It was $100 for the year. But other stuff. The only thing I got from paying.
I would go $100.
Well, the only thing I got from paying was multi-streaming. I don't know why. You're having so many issues with the other stuff because that was all free. I was doing all of that before. All of this was set up way before.
Oh yeah, the tip page is what I was having an issue with, and it is paid now. You
Just
have to
the
pay
tip
for it.
page.
Just the tip.
Just the tip page.
You have to pay for it.
Hey, does anybody here use what is it called? It's a video editing. So I just had it in my mind. Yeah, yeah. You guys ever use video editing software?
Yeah.
It's
Nope,
badass,
never, never.
Yeah, dude, I can show you some shit, man.
Right? I think it's Power Director. That's what I'm thinking of.
I use it right now. I
The
use
one
it
for
right
the
now.
phone?
Do you? You use it on your phone?
Yeah, I
I
have
use
Power
it on my
Director on my
phone.
phone.
Yeah, I paid for the year on my phone, and then I have it on my desktop, waiting to pay for it. I haven't yet. because I haven't needed it.
There's an annual fee now?
Is there an annual fee now? You can't just download it?
Because I paid for a
Yeah, you
membership.
can download it, but you have to get a stamp. It says Power Director on your fucking final renders. And I didn't want that, so you got to pay the.
Yeah,
it was
but
$30.
I paid for when I paid, there wasn't a yearly thing. It was just a lifetime thing. Oh, they added fucking.
It's yearly.
Yeah, see, this
now.
is Power Director right there.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it now. Then.
That's exactly that's Power
But
Director.
I
That's
paid
the whole thing I want to do.
when
I'm
I
thinking
paid
about
for
getting
it. It was like $20 for the app. Like you just pay for the app.
Yeah.
Oh,
When I
that's
was
cool.
when I was
You
looking
lucked
at
out.
it, it was like $40-something for, and you just get the app for yourself.
Oh yeah, now it shows a yearly membership, $34.99.
Right. 30.
No, that's bullshit, man. I just want see. I'm thinking about the version of Adobe Creative Suite I have is like 10 years old now. It still does everything, but it doesn't have like modern transitions and more modern effects.
Have you looked at the pricing? It's not that expensive.
It's not that expensive, but you don't own it. It's basically cloud based.
I pay $20 a month through my daughter's school, so if you have someone that like goes to school and you can get their email address, you can just pay $20.
I've been using CS6 for 10 years.
Yeah, that's what I was using.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
by the way, as far as Power Director goes, the reason they did that is because they added a suite and a lot more effects, and things come in every week. It's pretty. So
they're constantly updating, then I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. It's way more amazing than it was before.
So, I bought Power Director when we went on our trip so that I can make videos on the fly. And I've made a few videos. And when I was working at nights, where I was working at the taxi place, and I would just sit there, I would edit videos on my phone. And
it's $30 a year,
it's
Billy?
$34.99 a year.
Okay. $34.99 a year. The same old controls, but there's a suite now, and all kind of different shit comes in. They notify you about it. They're like, "Hey, guess what? You can add a Star Wars hologram to your videos if you want to now. Check it out."
I'll tell you, they're nowhere near like Adobe Premiere level.
No, I'd say not.
You're not gonna. Yeah. Well, they have, I think, a computer version as well.
That's why it's $34 a year. Think about that. That's pretty cheap.
Because like with Adobe now, you can do motion tracking and stuff in Adobe Premiere, not having to go into After Effects.
Yeah, exactly.
And
that's
really
what I have to do. Yeah. I mean, you can do even in the old version that I'm using, you can do keyframe.
Yeah, keyframe.
Animation,
that sucks.
but that's a bitch, dude. It takes so much time.
Yeah, in the new version, let's say you want to blur something out, you do the blur, you put the shape over what you want to blur, and then there's a play button underneath. You just click play, and it goes through it, and it does it all for you. It's not 100% perfect. Like there's certain sections where you'll have to still go in and adjust it, but if it's really like the contrast between what you're trying to track and move is good, it'll work perfect. But if once the contrast kind of starts getting messed up, then you might have to go back in there and fix it up. But it's so much quicker than like when you have 30-second frame that you need to blur something. Oh my god!
Let's not forget all the plugins for Adobe that you can find for free on the internet.
Now there's plugins. Or I pay for music now, so. I pay for Epidemic Sound or whatever, so I have copyright-free music, and so that's why in the Hangout, right? You guys can't hear it, but if you listen to it live, there's music playing in the background. So I have music like light playing, and then I do it in the streams, and then I use it for the videos. But there's a site I found that does the same similar concept, but for transitions and effects for Adobe Premiere. So you pay like $20 a month, and you've access to all their transitions, all the fancy shit, and it's just a plugin. You download it, boom, plug it in, and and so that's I've been thinking about that because
if you look hard enough, you can find all those for free.
Yeah, you can find them for free, but it's also sketchy trying to find them for free. You can download some shit. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I love Adobe Premiere, but
it's kind of like hunting for like Photoshop presets on the internet. Kind of sketchy what you're going to get, whether you're going to get the actual presets or not.
Yeah.
Kind of like buying crack on the internet.
I mean, think about it. I've been paying for Adobe Premiere for the past 4 months, and I put out one video, which was last week.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I have not made a video this year yet, and I don't really have any desire to at this point.
I made that video. I enjoyed it, man. It's been a minute since I edited, and it was nice.
I've got to figure out something new. I'm going to figure out some way to incorporate some of the radio stuff that I'm doing in, and
I really think that, like, from my perspective, if you do a mix where you add in like a normal type vlog with the motorcycle, or not even, or just add that in, maybe a whole video where you're just vlogging. I think that stuff's pretty dope.
Why don't you find a YouTuber, dude? Why don't you find a YouTuber in Alaska that has a fucking ham radio? Just by searching YouTube over and find somebody far away that has a ham radio, and then touch base with them on YouTube and email and say, "Let's fucking make a video."
Well, I'll
the
tell you. I'll tell you a funny story about that, Billy.
Okay.
I was well, it's not funny, but it's entertaining.
Sorry.
There you go. Okay, we got the laugh out of the way,
Huh?
so you don't have to worry about doing it later.
Sorry.
I was talking. This has been a week or so ago. I was on the 40-meter wavelength, right at what's called gray line, when you can get the best HF propagation. And I heard this station calling, and this station was up in New York. I didn't know that at the time. It was up in New York State. And so I called back to him, and we had this short little conversation. And he said, "Oh, by the way, if you'd like to see what you sounded like at my ham station, at my, in my station, just go to YouTube. I'm live streaming this right now." And I was like, "Dude, no way." And so, yeah, I went to the guy's channel, and he was live streaming, making calls on the 40-meter wavelength. And there I was coming into his station. And it was interesting hearing myself coming in from 1,000 miles away on a wire antenna. So that was kind of fun. And so there's a lot of that where guys are doing ham radio stuff and putting it on YouTube and all that kind of stuff. So I may incorporate some of that stuff for sure, because it really has my attention right now.
People can make fun of it all they want to, man, but when shit hits the fan, like let me try to rephrase that. If the satellites forever go to shit, it's kind of all you got. We got to get fucking right back to that shit.
Yeah. Well, and not only that, but if you have a power failure, if you lose the cell towers, if you lose the internet, very quickly, a perfect example of where ham radio came in and saved the day, or was one of the things that helped save the day, was 9/11. On 9/11, of course, cell phones were new then, and the internet was still pretty new, but everything got jammed. You couldn't make a phone call. You couldn't get on the internet. I mean, it was a fledgling internet, World Wide Web at the time. Everything got jammed up and shut down. And the first guys that came in to help organize communications were ham radio operators, and that's still the case today.
Should I get tacos?
What is that? You ask the 8-ball the question, and it answers it for you?
Yes, the magic
Yeah.
8-ball.
Time for tacos.
Magic 8. Oh, Magic 8-ball. Okay, I got you. All right, I'm going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no tacos in Hemet this late at night.
Hey. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna have all my custom ones. Hold on, can I go in there? There's the modules, preferences. Oh, here we go.
Who the hell's Kipo? My name's Billy. Fuck you. Streamer, Streamlab, robot, fucking green bubble motherfucker. Ow. Fuck, that hurt.
Sounded like it hurt.
God damn it.
That's like somebody just got injured.
Sound like you just smacked it.
I smacked my
Big s-
pinky. I smacked my pinky in between a vaporizer and the table.
Damn.
Dumb dick. Like a
Hold
dumb
on.
dick.
Did everybody get out of GameStop before it crashed back down?
I never even.
I was not in it.
I didn't have any. Oh no, you didn't. Did you? I'm sorry, brother.
Dang it.
How much you lose?
Oh, I didn't lose anything. I never got it.
Oh, okay. Phew.
By the time I even heard about it, that shit was already sky high. My thinking was now would be a really good time to short it. But I wasn't going to go
Oh,
trade
it's
it.
already. Yeah, it's dropping down quick already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's losing. That's what I thought you were getting at.
Yeah. I knew it was going to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here's
Anybody
how
that
I-
would keep their stock in that at that point would pretty ridiculous.
But I knew when all those apps started fixing the market, I was like, nope, they're going to shut this down.
We were talking about this last week, Tim. I want to get your reaction to this. This is a pretty funny story. Fucking this guy He's on YouTube. His name's Michael Green. He woke up. He put all everybody. Saw GameStop was rising, so he put everything in him and his wife's bank account except for $400. He left only a $400 cushion, and he threw it in the GameStop. And he woke up the next morning, and everything was frozen. Right, so Robinhood did that shit. Everything was frozen. He thought he had lost all his fucking assets and he couldn't do anything. And then he went downstairs to his wife, signing over a $2,000 check to her mom because everything that she had was locked up in GameStop. So then he had to break it to her that, well, there's only 400 and everything. They had a big fight. He had to sleep in the SUV overnight at like 29 degrees. And then when he woke up, she informed him that he had invested $40,000 in Dogecoin a year ago. So he had $1 million in the bank. Well, 800,000.
He had $800,000 in windfall that he did not know about, and he hadn't paid taxes on it.
Well, it just
Well, if
happened.
he hadn't sold it yet, he would.
Well, if he hadn't, if he hadn't sold it, I thought. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought they had cashed out and it was all in the bank. So
No.
that's weird. Well, I'll tell you, the way to start with a large fortune in the stock market is, the way to make a small fortune is to start with a large fortune in the stock market. But, the thing about that is, I'm very, very safe with my investment portfolio. Like, I'm ridiculously safe with it, and it hasn't grown as fast as other people's. But I have my wife and I have our money diversified across a wide plane of stuff. But I'll tell you this, we don't spend a penny without telling the other. No secrets, no hidden money, nothing like
That's
that.
the way
Fuck
to do it.
Fuck that. I like sneaking money all the time. It's greatest.
Nope. That is not the way we do it. We agreed a
No, I
long
don't
time
think
ago.
what we do is we separate our bank accounts. So we don't have a joint bank account. We have separate assets, 100%. So if one of us decides to make a cool, big, awesome move, it's none of the other one's business, as long as it doesn't impede with bills and the family's ongoings of life.
Yeah. So
That's good.
yeah, some couples do that.
I'm one of those couples, and it's awesome. I could buy a spaceship tomorrow if I have the money. No one can say shit.
Yeah.
As long as I pay the phone bill, the electric bill, the internet, and that dick with the firewood.
You pay the firewood bill.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's harder to build wealth doing that. That's the only thing. If your money's separated, it doesn't have as much power as
Yeah, you
that's the
kind of
only
have to become. We still have to become independently wealthy, kind of thing. But we can get joint assets. We have a few of those.
thing. Yeah. Why does my audio keep? So it sounds good right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now is it too loud right here?
Oh.
Okay. All right. I'll leave it right here, but it keeps working its way down. So when I put my audio level here and then I let go of the slider, it moves it down. The louder I talk, maybe I'm overloading my computer. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's it. I just brought up a VU meter. I'm red lighting.
You sound fine to me. Keep in
Okay.
mind,
Sounds good to
you
me.
do have a huge laboratory full of audio equipment that's all linked into what you're using right now.
Yeah, and all I'm using is a Best Buy headset that I bought 7 years ago for live streaming on Neil's channel.
Also, I have the desktop audio limited through OBS on my end, so
Mhm.
so it never
Also,
peaks.
I'm sending you a virus too, so that might have something to do with it.
Thanks.
It
Oh,
definitely
okay.
might have something to do with it.
There it is. Yeah. Billy's macro ballhairs.exe. Okay, got it. Just double click.
Just double click for prosperity purposes.
Ribbed for Tim's pleasure.exe.
Oh man. All right.
Make sure you open that and install it when you see it. Ribbed
Mhm.
for Tim's pleasure. Ribbed for Tim's pleasure. Leave your mouse, sir. Let me do it.
I will do it if you will do it.
Leave your mouse and take control. Don't fuck with me, sir.
I am not being disagreeable, sir.
We're totally not racist. We're totally not.
Ghost is just shaking his head at us.
That's like, if Ghost was like belonged to Maker Studio, he'd be in jail already.
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of my store and come again.
God damn.
It's okay. I don't like your 7-Eleven anyway.
I didn't like your 7-Eleven anyway.
Oh man.
Oh Lord. Yeah, man. I've been focusing a lot on working out lately, and it's been rough, man. It hurts. Everything fucking hurts, and
It won't forever though.
Working out in the winter is gay.
Yeah.
That's for gays. It's for the gays.
After you get enough nut sacks in your face, you won't be sore anymore.
That's for the Indian gay
all of
people.
them.
Get some butt crack in your nostrils.
After you get all the balls in your face, you won't be sore.
You'll get over it. It's just a matter of, I remember when I first started brewing beer professionally 3 years ago, it had been a long, long time since I had basically been on my feet for that long at a time. And also some of that stuff is just really physical, and you don't realize that it's physical while you're doing it.
Mhm.
Man, the first couple of weeks of that, actually almost the first month, I thought I was going to die the first week, and then it gradually over about a month, it kind of went away, and I built up my stamina where I didn't feel it. But you just have to learn. You're learning how to use your muscles and your body in a way you haven't done either before or at least in a long time. So,
Right? Could you imagine being a fluffer for porn movies?
no, I couldn't.
Your shoulders and shit and all kinds of things would hurt. I would imagine.
You're with a big mushroom tip banging off your ukulele
That's
all
what,
the time.
See, Kenny was telling
Well,
us
you
the
know,
story. Kenny was
think
telling
about-
us the story last week. That's really what he was doing. He wasn't filming. Kenny was a
I
fluffer.
thought he was telling you about when he was a fluffer. in the
He's
first
definitely a fluffer.
He was not a fluffer. Hey, I don't know that was said in private. Is that
What the
okay
fuck
to
you
say live? Are we live? Yeah, we're still live. That's not okay.
Kenny
to say.
should have been the star.
What the hell are you talking about?
What?
I heard my name.
What? I don't know. What? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
Shut up.
Ghost
Like
was
a
telling us
bullshit.
that you were in the Coast Guard fluffing detachment.
I did not say
You know
that.
what? You wish you could be you wish that you could be as hardcore as I ever was.
As you ever was.
Yeah, I used to be fucking hardcore. You wish you could be even a small
Oh.
piece of that.
That's funny.
Sounds like
Oh,
somebody's
it-
got a case of the used to be's.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, my used
No
to be
more
sends me
kicking
a
and
check every month.
screaming
So
for you.
actually, my used to be sends me 2 checks every month. So I'm all right. I'm good.
You still get checks from your UCBs.
Yep. They pay me. They still pay me every month for the rest of my life.
That's the way to do it.
Mm-hmm. So
That's the way my wife
used to be
did it.
card all the time.
Yeah.
But you will never catch me wearing fucking one of those hats. Nope.
Oh, the Coast
What
Guard
hats?
hats was the name of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
I
I-
thought you meant
I
a
did-
sweaty,
I-
a sweaty Ghost Ninja hat. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't either, man.
I lost mine.
That's
I'm
gross.
kind of upset about it. I haven't seen it in a long time.
How old were you when you went in, Kenny?
I had just turned 18.
So you retired at 38?
Yeah.
Okay.
See what happened? What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So every unit that I was at, I saved a hat. You know, like usually it was like the last hat that I was wearing whenever I left that place, and I just kept it somewhere. And now they're all in my kid's playroom,
Nice.
so she can play dress up with them.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna touch that one.
Why?
I was gonna say, is that what the Coast Guard does? They play dress up.
You know what? You get the
You know,
fuck out
I
of
mean,
here.
you said it. You said
You
it.
know what? You shut the hell up.
Man, my fucking my Scottish grandfather on my dad's
Mhm.
side left his earplugs. That's pretty funny. Fucked up fucking thing to leave a kid. He like handed me to him. He's like, "Here, I want you to have my earplugs." I was like, "What the fuck?" They were like in like a little case and shit. He opened up the case and they were all fuzzy from like mold sticking to his fucking earwax to the fucking. It was weird. They were leather. He's like, "I wore these for 1,000,000 miles." Like, okay,
Uh-huh.
I don't know
Did
what
you
happened.
blame him? Did you
Fuck
put him
dude.
in a
Get outta here.
display box?
No, I'm pretty sure. I was like 8 years old when that happened. I'm pretty sure I just threw those motherfuckers in the swamp. Got the hell away from me as fast as possible.
Where in Florida did you grow up? Were you in the swamp country?
And off the Gulf, Sarasota.
Okay.
Bring it back.
I figured you would be close to Gibsonton.
That's close to Gibson.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Tampa, St. Pete, Sarasota, all the way, I guess, to Orlando. We claim that kind of. If you live in the Bay Area, you claim to Orlando and back. It's not very far, you know. It's like fucking an hour drive,
Yeah.
2 hours maybe.
Yeah.
Fuck
Man,
you,
I've been-
Ghost.
I've been going back checking out some of the old school SFF dudes. Going back and I've been starting to watch Shade Tree videos on a more regular basis again. That dude has,
Me too. That's
Yeah,
so
that-
weird.
that dude has changed his channel a lot, and he has just adorned it with women in all directions,
That's fine.
in every shape and size.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him for that at all.
Yeah, it's smart if you're trying to make a living off of YouTube.
It's whatever works for you. You know, you're tuning. I look at it this way these days. Your channel is a ham radio, for instance, right? And in
Uh-huh.
order to make that signal just perfect, you gotta tune all this fucking bullshit and fucking say all this code. And if you do it just right, you got a good signal, bro. You got
Yeah.
fucking your antenna pointed in the right direction. Great guy on the other end,
All right.
and that's what he's got his channel. And if that's what it takes, a few titties, you gotta tweak some
Yeah, he-
titties to
I-
11.
He definitely
Yeah.
has much. His channel's definitely changed. I think for the better. His videos are pretty dope.
Yeah,
I love his
yeah.
shop, dude. His shop is sick.
Yeah, no, I think he's doing a good job with it. I think he
He's sick.
he
man.
does the I don't want to. It's not clickbait. That's not the right word. He makes the temptation
thumbnail,
factor
yeah.
of clicking on a link pay off in some way. Like he's honest about it. I like that. You know, whatever you see in the thumbnail and in the title, it may
will
be
be.
more minimal than you were hoping it would be, but he always includes it and expounds upon it. So I think that's good. There's some bad people making YouTube videos, and there's some good people. He's definitely one of the good ones. I'm
Yeah.
glad his channel continues to do well. It's really growing. It's not. I don't know. I mean, I'm not as interested in it as I used to be, but it's really good content. I guess I'm just getting old, and I don't.
I went
need
ahead
to-
and
Well, it's more
I
YouTuber. It's more mainstream YouTuber now. Right?
Yeah, it's
I
more.
Not that it's
just
bad.
now.
Not that that's a bad thing. I think it's good for him. But it's
Yeah,
definitely
and-
got
and
that
it's what you
more
have to do
mainstream
now.
YouTuber
Yeah,
pull to his videos now.
Yeah, and
I'm
it's what
trying to
you have
pull
to
it
do.
in.
What?
No,
Bill?
I text him just. I tried to pull him in right now. I texted him just a second ago. I said, "We're talking shit about you on the other guys. Mad shit." Maybe
Dan's
it's not-
channel too. I haven't watched it recently, but his channel's changed so much too. And
Who?
Dan. Dude, Dan.
Oh yeah, his channel has become kind of a.
car. You know what?
He's another one that I've started checking back in on. Once in a
I
while.
like his content. The problem I have is he has so many fucking projects, and you
Yeah.
start
That's-
getting invested in the
that's so
project, but he
Danny.
never finishes it, and so you kind of left with this like.
But you
oh,
got to keep in
man.
mind, dude. Yeah, you have to forgive him for that because that has been Danny the whole time. Like
Yeah, he's
I
a-
remember
he's
going
a
back
original
to
man.
motorcycle projects, and when he tore that poor Sportster into a million pieces and tried to build a custom frame, and it all went to shit.
yeah,
just-
dude, that was-
That's just
Stupid.
kind of what he does. He gets a million projects going, and he doesn't ever really finish anything. But it's channels like that. That's about Dan. People just want to hang out with Dan, so it doesn't matter.
the
Yeah,
important
he's
ones, the
always
ones he
been
wants to get done, get finished, and they're badass. And they always
Yeah,
come
yeah.
back to like the Sharpie bike. Magna just came back, but he does a lot of things like the ambulance, and it makes his channel. To me, it seems like he's like the real life cyberpunk.
You know, a lot of
Yeah.
people may not know who I'm talking about, but what's up with Defobra? He sold all his
I don't know.
motors. He sold his motorcycle. He's selling.
Oh,
He sold
man.
everything. His boots, his suit. like out of nowhere. He
well.
just sold everything. I'm like, okay.
A lot
Man,
of it
I'll be
is
honest with you. I unsubscribed from him so long ago that I almost forgot who you were talking about at first.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
gonna go look. Yeah,
I-
it just got to a point where I don't know. I mean, I never had a problem with him or his content or whatever, but we
I
I
just
didn't
kind of.
unsub him, but he was saying some political shit that made me mute him.
You know
He's
the
been
it's interesting because I watch certain content and it really is based on the region of people where they're from. Like most East Coast people, I don't really watch, right? But like people in SoCal, I watch. I love your videos because the way you edit. But like, I don't know. There's like I tried watching UK vloggers. I can't get into the UK vlogging stuff. It's really most of it's really slow. Other than Fish, you know, I like watching Fish, but a lot of the way they talk is super slow and like.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
Fish. It's him too. I miss Fish, man.
Yeah.
I miss Fish. That should be on a T-shirt.
I miss
No, I
Fish.
just with regard to DeFobra, I think I just kind of lost interest in his channel. I only had a mild interest to begin with, but as we sort of went our separate ways, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to keep watching a channel and supporting a channel I'm only marginally interested in,
Yeah,
especially when I'm getting no reciprocation, you know, and so it just kind of ran its course. But I'll tell you that he's a really good dude. He's a family man, and he works really hard, and I always thought a lot of him.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
I just never was terribly interested in his vids. So
And that could be
Uh,
one of the reasons he's not writing as well. You know, I didn't ask him,
Mhm.
but I just noticed that he's not writing as much.
I'm
So
gonna- has he been making
Well, he
videos?
sold-
Because you know
he hasn't
he
been-
went
he
he
hasn't.
went for a long time. In fact, that reminds me, one of the main reasons I decided to go ahead and just unsubscribe was that the dude basically stopped making content for
yeah,
like
yeah.
a year.
He still has.
Yeah.
He hasn't made anything. It's just on
Oh, okay.
Instagram. On Instagram, he was like, I saw he was selling everything. I was like, holy shit.
Okay, yeah, His last video looks like was 6 or 7 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So I wonder what happened there. I wonder what prompted that. I always hate when somebody I like
stop.
gives up motorcycling.
That,
you know?
it was more that I was like, wow, okay. It wasn't so much the YouTube side. Because a lot of people quit YouTubing, but the writing is still something that, you know, most motor vloggers don't start doing YouTube because, well, maybe the newer ones. I was gonna say most motor vloggers got into YouTube writing because they were writing first and then did YouTube. But maybe now it's a lot of people are writing because of YouTube. But
Boy, are they in for a big dose of reality.
yeah.
I've always looked at it like this. I'm allowed to make fun of anybody I want if they disappear and they come back. They deserved it. And I ask them, why are they gone? How come they didn't call? They answer me, it's like, well, you didn't. So that's what I said. DeFobra on OnlyFans. If you're looking for his own.
Yeah,
I heard Ghost has got OnlyFans.
Hey,
I think I might be his only subscriber.
It's called.
I stopped doing motorcycle
It's called
vlogs
The Bearded
too. I
Viking.
told my
Stop-
wife
stop
all that
promoting it.
But I didn't disappear. I still talk to my
I-
friend.
I
The-
did stop.
the Mexican Viking.
Only because
Yeah, I don't know why
It is
you stopped. I'll tell you straight up. I think that was a stupid idea.
I know
Your content.
I know.
I don't know. I'll tell you what. There's certain people that do YouTube, and they have to work really hard to make the type of content that you were that you were making, and you were making it from the start. Your
This is
videos
true.
come out really fucking good, and I mean, like, even I watch your videos, I'm like, damn, man, that fucking, I feel most of the times that your videos, we'll make 2 videos, we'll do an event, and I feel like yours always comes out better, and that's the one thing, like, I think you do really good without trying, like, you don't understand, I don't want to say you're not trying, but your videos come out really fucking good.
What
And
you
people
mean
take
is that
years to
he
fucking
does
do
it
that.
effortlessly.
Yeah,
That's what you're trying to
effortlessly.
say.
And people take years to get that style of editing and the way you edit that makes it entertaining and makes it engaging, and that's I think it's stupid that you're not doing it. And yeah, to say I don't have time or blah 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 is fucking, I'm gonna call you out. It's fucking horse shit.
You know what? Yeah. All right. So this is the thing. I've got a shit ton of content that I could I can edit for like little projects that I've done, and even like my failure videos, like me like doing something that just totally doesn't come out right. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like I said, I would keep doing it until it felt like it was like too time consuming and work. And at one point, it just felt like it was just like it was work. Like I'm looking at the clock and I know like, all right, cool. I released a video like this week. I've got at least a week or two before I have to put out another one, and I'm always looking at the clock, and that just wasn't fun. I didn't like having to look at the clock and know that if I didn't put something out within 2 or 3 weeks, that I felt like I was
You
doing
didn't have to put something out
like,
every.
wrong.
You could put out one video
Yeah.
a month, man. That's I was like, your videos
Yeah.
are like that type of quality. I think you could have done good with one video a month, man. But it is what
Yeah.
it is, man. If you ain't enjoying it, you ain't enjoying it.
No,
I
I
miss-
do enjoy like the editing process, and honestly, I kind of miss it. Like I miss it. And I think that was like that summertime too, where I didn't have a fucking job and I had nothing else to do, so I could put out like 2 or 3 videos a month. And we were doing stuff before, and now I don't feel like I'm doing anything. Like honestly, the R1 hasn't moved in forever. Like I wrote it around the block, I think maybe like a month ago. The H2 is still down. I'm still waiting for the tuning to get done. I'm not doing anything with that until the end of February. So I'm just not doing anything.
don't know what to say. Don't know.
I know. I've hit like a dead spot.
You should try growing dope.
Maybe you should try opening an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Maybe you should try to stop
yeah.
being a bitch.
Yeah.
You could
Maybe I should try.
call your OnlyFans Hell's Bells, and you could just swing your balls back and forth in front of the camera.
Hell's bells. Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
You take all your old vlogs
It's
and
a-
upload them to OnlyFans.
Yeah.
It's
I do like watching my old videos though. I enjoy watching my own content, and I think it's funny. Like the stuff that I thought was funny when I made it, I still think it's pretty hilarious.
yeah.
Oh, that's a sign of narcissism.
Yeah, but I guess you make stuff. You make stuff that is good for you, and I think that's the good way to do it. Like if I enjoy it, then I hope somebody else will. So
No,
it's nice
let
to,
me-
like, go
let's
back
correct-
and
let's
watch
correction.
and
You made
and, like,
stuff. Made. Past tense.
yeah, so I made stuff that I knew that I would enjoy, and I watch and I go back and I watch it, and I still enjoy it. I think it's good. So.
Man, I fucking hate that shit, dude. If somebody says, like, I'll get a message on my phone, I'll open it up, and it's me from like 2010 doing Angus Booney and shit. It's like, ooh, I almost want to fucking puke. I turn it, almost throw my phone on the concrete. Seeing myself act like that, like a dumbass, because I was doing weird shit, not like you.
Oh.
You're probably doing. You probably had like you're talking about home movies, like fucking motorcycle movies and shit, motorcycle videos. No, I'm fucking me trying to be an idiot. So embarrassing.
Well, and a lot of my videos are me and Ghost like out doing shit, and I think it's funny that like we we're not trying to do anything. We're just being us and enjoying each other's company and just
Right.
being ourselves, and I feel like those times are always the most fun. So
Hell yeah.
Well,
Friends are important. It seems like personal friendship, interaction, one-on-one contact is becoming thinner. Like not as you know what I mean?
Says OnlyFans has to be only for porn.
Yeah. It doesn't. It could be like
I'm
friends.
serious. If you set if you gave all the videos away for free, or not for free, say for $1 a month, and all you got was 800 dudes to subscribe.
But that's what Patreon is. That's essentially what Patreon is.
Yeah, but Patreon's more work, and you're still subject to YouTube's fucking shit. Right?
What-
I mean,
no,
there's still
Patreon
the
isn't
same
YouTube.
content guidelines.
No. You put whatever the fuck you want on Patreon, right?
I guarantee if one of your Patreons reported one of your videos, private or not, it would get taken down.
You have to label it as such on whatever you're doing, but you can do.
I mean,
Whatever.
OnlyFans, you do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, yeah. OnlyFans is worse. Well, on Patreon, you can do the same thing. You just have to label it for. You have to label the video. Make sure you upload the video as not private, but unlisted. Only give certain paid tiered members on Patreon the link, and then boom, it's private porn. There's no problem.
Yeah, but
with
what
it.
I'm saying is if you put copyright music, or say one of your Patreons gets butthurt because they're a millennial or whatever, and they report their unlisted video, YouTube is still going to take it down.
Well, I mean,
you're
if you're
subject
playing
to
copyright
YouTube-
music, I mean, what do you expect?
Well, but I'm just saying in general,
you can't play Bruce Springsteen during your anal porn.
you're missing
I mean,
the
that's
point
just-
here. What I'm saying is, you're still subject to YouTube's rules.
Yep.
Of what they say is right and
So
wrong.
is Patreon
Yeah.
owned by YouTube?
I have no
no.
idea.
No, they're not.
But
Yeah.
anything you post on YouTube is subject to YouTube,
Yeah, but if it's
Rules.
unlisted, they're not going to take the fucking video down.
even if it's
Sure they will.
unlisted. Yeah, they will.
You know what? You should start.
Yeah.
You should start your own site where you can just post whatever the fuck you want. Like, there's no rules.
That's
But
They
They
tried that, and they got taken down by Amazon, Google, and everyone else.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
But of course, I mean,
Why?
there's also a loophole around
What was
that. I mean,
that?
if
You didn't see that app that got taken down? There was a.
What app?
They
Parler?
upload
What
your
was it
file
called?
directly to Patreon, so it's not a big deal.
What was the app called again?
Parlor.
Parlor. It's
Yeah,
like a
Parler.
Twitter kind of thing, and it was they
Well,
basically said
not
you can
really.
put whatever you want. Like you
Yeah.
and then you could kind of they weren't like going super crazy, you know, allowing everything, but it was nowhere near like Twitter where they'll ban you for fucking calling
Well,
calling
there will
Tom
only ban
because he
certain
changed his
people
name
for
to
doing
Alicia,
certain things.
you know.
I don't use Twitter. I have a Twitter account, but I can't
Well, the
remember
point-
the last time I posted anything on there.
The
but,
point
I mean,
being is
Twitter's full of porn. Like, how can you get any like more?
the point being is they had that where you could post whatever you want and no one was talking shit, and the web hosting companies, Amazon, Google, took it down.
Yep.
Oh.
The companies that you use to host your fucking site and your application actually took it down, so they had nowhere to go.
So start your own hosting thing. Is that even a thing? Like, can you do that?
It
Oh,
costs
dude, that's so
much
expensive.
money. Yeah, 'cause
Right?
you have to
That's
have
the
your
hard part.
you have to buy an IP range from the
Network Solutions.
ICANN or whatever it is.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's ICANN. You have to buy your own
can't-
IP range.
There are no more public IPs available.
Well, there you go.
You cannot buy
it because they say there's no more public IPs
No,
available,
there-
or is it
no,
because they
there's
don't want
no-
to make anymore?
There's
because
well,
there's-
unless you go IPv6, which they're I don't,
Yeah.
you know, so but that's
But-
a whole other story that we don't want to get into because that'll get fucking really nerdy. But
I don't know anything
Deep-
about that.
exactly,
Deep into the weeds.
yeah, that's why we're not talking about it.
I don't know. You lost me. Anyways,
Anyway,
well,
yeah,
I guess
so-
Dude,
you can't post whatever you want on the internet anymore.
no, you never could.
No,
That's
you
the
never
whole point.
could.
The point is,
I'm
they're just
surprised
not
by-
hiding it now.
Dude, I'm
Yeah,
They're
surprised
just
by
like,
that.
oh, we don't agree with you. We are shutting you down.
Yeah,
I shocked myself recently. Well, not recently, but like a
You
year
shouldn't have
ago
done
with
that.
that fucking site I used to visit all the time, crazyshit.com. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I
that
realized
sites
one
like
day,
that are
what the
still
fuck
fucking
is
up.
this shit? What
Yeah.
the hell? How is this on the surface web? And they've
Yeah.
not. And there's fucking pictures, not pictures, but videos of motherfuckers getting their arms chopped off, fuckers in Africa getting whatever it's called,
Yeah.
where a tire put over their head and lit on fire. All the crazy executions in Saudi Arabia. You want to see everybody that's executed every day in Saudi Arabia? You go to that website. How is that legal? That's
You
it.
got a
I don't.
point.
I don't know.
And they don't move domains. The IP address is always the same.
A
But
lot of
it's-
them are hosted overseas.
What do you mean them?
Like sites like crazyshit.com
Do you
and
know-
all those are
Kenny,
hosted
do you know do
in
you know
third world countries.
do you know about the dark web?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't know how to get there. I don't.
Oh, I was just curious if you've ever heard of it. Like, no.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
first
heard of
you
it.
have to
I mean,
pledge allegiance to the dark side.
Yeah.
You have to talk to Darth Vader. Anybody got Darth Vader's number?
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Will somebody Google Darth Vader's number, please? Post it in the chat. Thank you.
Por favor.
So I got a funny for you guys. We scrapped out a whole bunch of old laptops, but I kept the hard drives out of them. And I got an IDE to USB adapter today, so I could plug
Oh
them in.
yeah.
Wow.
and I just pulled up a resume, and it's like desired salary $19,000 a year.
They make
Wow.
IDE to USB.
19,000.
I was
It's an
so
IDE
so.
from 1989.
Yeah, I was
man.
talking to.
Oh, man.
So I was at
That's
Amazon.
like
I was at Amazon the other day, and one of the IT guys were there, and they're like, I never see these guys, and I was like, so when I see them, I'm like, yo, how do I get in? And apparently we get free training, like AWS training and stuff. Like just having an Amazon account gets you this. So this dude sent me all this stuff, but he was like, yeah, man, we make. He's like starting off with like at 24 an hour, 25 an hour, and he was like super. He's like, yeah, it's good. And I was like, I couldn't live off that. That's all I couldn't live off that shit. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, I mean that's like starting pay for fucking IT, you know.
19K a year? Fuck that.
You can make $19,000 a year bagging groceries part time.
I got fucking extra bills I wasn't even anticipating when I moved into this fucking place, man. I got firewood bills now. Who has a firewood bill?
Not me. I haven't used my fireplace since 1998.
I have a gas. We're in California. We have gas fireplaces.
Yeah, my
The firewood bill is
gas now.
$600 a year.
That's actually not bad.
You better
No,
just
it's
put
not.
an extra sweater on.
A lot of money.
Are you in the garage?
Yeah, I am in the garage.
How cold is
It's,
it?
it's nice out tonight.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's,
Yeah, I mean, it's a little chilly, but it feels good.
it's 52
It would
here.
be
Yeah, it's
cool.
not bad.
If your firewood place brings you the same wood all the time, man, but sometimes they fucking like bring you 2x4s and shit.
Oh, what's wrong, Billy?
Oh, I-
Don't like your wood delivery?
No, I get red. I fucking order red oak, right? And then, but sometimes it's not red oak. It's like full of fucking all kind of different shit.
Sometimes
2x4
wood is not as hard as it
exaggerate.
needs it to be. I thought that was
Hey,
funny.
man.
Fuck you guys.
I'm
Well,
looking
that
at
is the-
open source video editing software for Mac right now, so
Oh,
Kinda
for Mac, good
preoccupied.
luck.
Oh, good luck with that.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
If it's hard to find on PC, it's going to be even harder to find on a Mac.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can always go with Blender. I have an old version of Blender, but I've never used it. Now they have a new version of Blender that
but I mean, you're
looks
trying to
looks it
you-
looks totally badass. It's full video editor and 3D rendering together.
Yeah, but you're trying to get some of the newer features,
Yeah.
so you can't.
That's what I'm
So if you-
looking for, right? It's
Yeah.
one with good effects and transitions. And there's one called Jashaka, and it looks like it has pretty good effects, and it's open source. Let's see. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and keep using Adobe Premiere and CS6 for another year.
Yeah.
I mean, it's badass. The transitions are a little bit dated, and the effects. I mean, if you want really good effects, like all the really good effects you see on my channel, I did that shit manually, like from scratch, like making scratch biscuits
Yeah.
with After Effects. And I'm just looking for a way to spend a little less time doing this. Does that make sense? Like,
Yes.
it really sucks to spend all that time for a video that gets 1,000 views. You know what I mean?
I don't even get 1,000 views anymore.
I struggle to at times too. So, just kind of looking for a way to do, quick, interesting, clean,
Yeah.
good-looking little videos without having to spend 4 or 5 hours editing every time you know what I mean.
Yep. Yep. I do. It's something about editing a video, spending all this time on a transition or some effect, and being like, man, that looks amazing, and no one notices it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's about. It's about doing things and making things so seamless and go together so well that people don't notice how well you did it. What you see, or you used to see it a lot more on YouTube, is bad editing, where something would just irritate the shit out of you because somebody didn't take the time to do it right, But I will say this, for all of the fuckery on YouTube the past 3 or 4 years, especially, the overall production quality
Gone
and
up,
quality
yeah.
in general of YouTube has gone through the roof. Like,
Mhm.
you really need to have your shit together if you want a big channel these days, because they want it to look like,
Pro.
any high-end movie or film you'd go see, and
Yep. Yep.
you know how it is.
Yeah, it's kind of silly in that sense. It's like
In a
whatever.
way, but you keep in mind, it used to be YouTube, broadcast yourself. It's not that anymore. Quite honestly, they don't want you. Well, YouTube really doesn't really want you starting a channel. They've made that they've made that apparent over the past few years. So it's kind of one of those deals where it's another transition phase. You know, I would just like to see somebody who's more fair-minded come in and take this son of a bitch over, but I don't think that's ever going to happen.
I don't know
Not
anybody
until
who's gonna be able to
Google,
take
not
over.
until Google gets broken up by the government. That's the
Well,
only
then
way
that
that's
might
going
be
to.
coming.
Well, it might be. We'll see.
Probably not. 'cause
But the
it's
left is in control right now, and the left loves that big tech censors free speech
Yep.
because
they
the
do.
left is all in bed with them.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it probably will happen, but I don't see it happening in the next however long Joe Biden lasts until he either drinks some Russian cocktail or they tell him to step down because he can't think good.
Or
We'll
it's
see.
just the wrong kid.
Yeah. You smell like my Aunt Tifa.
Oh my god! Wow! Wow! That's good. That's a good dad joke right there.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Is he related to Queen? Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Queen Aunt Tifa.
what do you guys
Queen
think about the new Hayabusa?
Oh God,
I-
Queen.
Let me explain a little something to you. I couldn't sleep last night, and I was sitting up in bed and turned on YouTube, and that live stream from Suzuki had just started, and I watched it live. I think they did a great job with it, actually. They didn't change too much. They made it look really modern, and they put the performance upgrades that it needed without going overboard, and they put all the bells and whistles on it that it needed.
Still ugly as fuck though.
No, I don't think so. I never thought it was ugly, though.
Ugh. I feel like that's the ugliest bike ever
Dude,
made.
when that bike came out, and I still have the magazine I bought in 1999 when that bike came out. I was in love with it. I've never owned one. I don't know why. Maybe it's time.
Yeah.
I have too
I'm
many
the same.
motorcycles now, though.
I had a 2009. I really liked that bike, but I only had it for about a year and a half. I had Spinal Fusion, and I ended up selling it. And then I bought a ZX14 after.
Yeah, that's a good choice too.
I'm mixed about it. Like I feel like it for the bike that it, everybody was hyping for all
Swear
those
to
years.
God,
like,
Kenny,
all right,
if
it's
you
gonna
sell
have so
your
many new
fucking R1
upgrades.
and buy a Hayabusa.
You got to keep this in mind too, though, Kenny. Well, go ahead and finish your thought, Kenny.
I don't know. I expected more, like for the, for something that should have been the king of motorcycles. I expected when this new version came out that it would be a little bit more better than what it is. Like it would step into where the H2 territory is and be like, hey, like I'm here to fuck around, let's play.
I can understand that, but that's not going to happen, and I knew it wasn't going to happen for a couple of reasons. Number one, Suzuki doesn't have any fucking money right now. They're struggling right now, just like, Honda's not, but Kawasaki is struggling. In fact, Kawasaki just separated Kawasaki Motorcycle Division from Kawasaki Heavy Industries. They spun it off. So that's a sign of trouble. That doesn't mean they're going to go out of business or something like that, but it just means that they've got to restructure. And the same thing is kind of where Suzuki is. They don't have a lot of R&D money right now because sales have been so flat. So I think, but the other thing is they're not going to try. I don't think it is apropos to try to turn the Hayabusa into an H2 or try to make it compete with the H2 or the super light leader bikes. That's never what the Hayabusa was about. The Hayabusa was about this big brutish rocket sled, and that's what I think they stayed true to that. And I think that's the thing to do, because the worst thing they could do is try to make it compete with something like an H2. It'd never do it. I think it's better that they're just hanging on to its lineage and keeping it an old school rocket sled. I think that's where it does best. But that's just me. I'm old school. You got to keep in mind, I was in my 20s when that bike came out, and it meant something very different than any motorcycle means today. So
Yeah, I get the whole like staying true to their original form, and you can totally see that in like how the design hasn't changed a whole lot, and especially like in the gauge cluster and different things that just I expected after the last upgrade came out in 2008 was the last.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I think that's right.
I just expected that like this would just put it a big jump. It'd be something new and spectacular, and kind of reinvigorate the awesomeness of the Hayabusa like it used to be. And when I bought mine,
by and large, motorcycles right now are not being sold on performance. They're being sold on bells and whistles, and they gave the Hayabusa the bells and whistles. So, they can only go so far with performance. And, the H2 is an aberration. There are a few that are aberrations. But you have to keep in mind that the Hayabusa is the bike that made all the governments of the world say, hey, you guys slow these bikes down or we are going to slow them down for you. The Hayabusa ended the speed wars effectively. The ZX-12 and the Hayabusa together ended the speed wars. So I don't know, man. It's a tricky time. Also, the younger generation, even younger than you guys, look at bikes like the Hayabusa as being superfluous bikes. These kids are buying R3s and Honda 500s and stuff like that.
Well, and
the great big motorcycles, the big leader and open class rocket sled bikes, there's not as much interest from the really young generation.
Yeah, they're not buying sport bikes. They're buying cafe racers and cruisers.
And standards again. Exactly. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I mean, look at all the 600s that are gone, right?
Yeah.
The R6
they're
gone now.
Euro 5, it seemed like it fucked a lot of shit up.
Yeah, I'm surprised it took this long.
Messed up a lot of stuff too.
What did?
The Euro 5.
I heard that the H2 was on the chopping block too because of the Euro 5. Like there might not be one for like the next coming year.
Well, strangely, Harley just killed the Street Series bikes, which were the only small displacement bikes they had that met Euro 5 requirements.
Are you talking about
Harley is in such bad financial trouble right now, though, that they've got to trim. They got to trim every single thing that's not selling at the apex. They lost another what they're down $500 million over the past 5 years. They just released their fourth quarter from last year, and it was horrifying. It was a massive loss. So you're about to see somebody step in and buy Harley Davidson probably this year.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or they're going to fold.
I don't think they'll fold. I mean, that danger is there, but I think that the brand is still valuable enough that at least an investment company of not an investment company, but a capital investment company will swoop in and get it. Impala Investments already tried to buy it. They tried to do a friendly takeover last year and it didn't work. So I don't know. We'll see.
Fucking Ghost in its light is cracking me up, dude.
This thing's dope.
It's a happy light.
Over there experimenting with his light. This thing, I'm pretty sure this is what's going through his brain. This item sucks, but I'm going to try to make it good.
I like it. It has the RGB,
I think
so
it's
you
terrible.
can adjust the colors exactly what you want.
Oh.
And then if you just want straight like white light, you can go straight white light.
He's fronting right now because he doesn't want to say like, "Hey, this thing sucks," and it makes my face look like a blueberry.
Man,
I have it on blue.
It's too concentrated of an area. The light
I
is
think
too
it needs
small.
it needs a filter. I think that's what it needs, like a diffuser or whatever it is.
Right.
Because
it needs a trash can.
You shut up.
You look.
You know
you
what?
Just need to get it further away from you.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have. So I can't show. I mean, my fucking desk is. I have these giant monitors and I gotta figure. That's why I bought this tripod.
I heard your monitors were pretty small.
I literally bought this tripod to try to find a way to like put it on somewhere and mount.
Do you have a pure white sock?
That actually might work.
Yeah. I think that might actually.
work.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
What up, E-Heart?
That
Not with
white
the
sauce
channels
over it,
out there.
Genius.
Hey, Ghost, I heard your monitors were pretty small.
I heard you fucking bitching about getting that 10 minutes of working out in.
Hey, I already got my 10 minutes.
Yeah,
so,
after
you know,
how much?
whatever.
If I should show my text, I had to fucking bitch at you to get you to work out.
You
for
know
10
what?
more
Like I
minutes.
said, I am the only person. I am the only one in this bet that's actually showing proof that they did anything. You said you went to Taekwondo or Tai Chi or whatever the fuck it is,
God.
like all these days in a row, and I didn't see nothing. You said you bought
Christian
this gi.
Jitsu.
Yeah, Christian Jitsu. Yeah, I don't see nothing.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, what do you want me to do? Pull a fucking picture and then
Yep.
you know what you want? You just want a picture of me in my gi. That's what you want.
Yeah, I am not gonna lie, I do. I
That's
want
gay.
I want to see you in your little gi with the little fucking stripes, your little white belt. Yeah.
I just enrolled in Mormon Jitsu, so
Mormon
watch
Jitsu.
the fuck out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock on your door so hard.
I'm gonna knock
I
on
got silver. It's silver plates. They're like silver plates for weapons.
You ain't ever
see
seen
this
Ding Dong Ditch
see
like
this
I
bike?
can do.
I just
I'm gonna
past.
ride around your neighborhood.
Oh,
Man, be such a badass.
you ain't never seen
We have
anyone
sex
tie a
with a
knot
different
like
life
this.
in between rounds.
No, but seriously, dude, it's been so much fun, man. Like, I'm hurting so bad. This is ridiculous, but it's been a good experience.
No, I feel you.
You know, I've read a lot of- well, I've read a
enjoyed
lot of-
the working out so far.
Well, I've read a lot of stories about people that sign up and they go to some random gym, and like immediately they're like, "Oh, this is fresh meat. We're just gonna use them as fucking, you know, to just destroy." And it's not like that at this place, which is really cool. I'm very happy about. So, but
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad.
they have a
You
really
know,
big
this is a-
reputation to uphold as well. So.
Hello, E-Heart. Hello. Ham Radio 792.
I'll tell you, my lift is on the way.
Oh man, I can't wait to see that thing.
It's still in
And
the
you
UK.
brought the Pro
It's
kit,
only
right?
moved from
But you
one,
brought the Pro one,
Brazilian
right?
butt lift?
God, it's in you.
What?
It's in,
You bought the Pro version, right? With all the different for
Yeah.
all bikes.
Yeah, I brought the Pro kit.
That's gonna be
it's
so
in
dope.
England.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
bought the
I guess their
Abba stand.
factory is in
He bought the
It's in the UK
Skylift.
somewhere.
That Abba Skylift stand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so excited.
How much was it?
Not cheap.
Well, it was like $900, right?
That's expensive.
Yeah, it's like just under 1,000.
Yeah.
And I
What
think
do
that
you-
was just because I bought the Pro kit came with like all the extra like buttons and
Oh shit!
shit, and then I bought
Hey,
I bought an extra accessory
What
to it too. So yeah, it's like right under 1,000.
What is up, Tim? You said oh shit, and then
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go for just a little bit. There's a guy on. Let's see, where is he? I'm listening to him right now. He's on 7.214 megahertz that I want to talk to on ham radio. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can get him.
all right,
If you
man.
guys want to listen, go to that link that I just posted and go to 7. Let's see, what was it? He's on.
No
know.
links,
He's
I'm
on
gonna-
7.
Wow.
He's on 7214 kilohertz. I'll be back.
All right.
I don't want to do it yet.
I don't
Well,
see anything in the chat though.
It's
I
there.
think
Oh,
I'm
there
gonna
it
have
is.
to go ahead and put Tim in timeout for posting a link. I'm sorry,
Posting
guys.
a link.
7214 kilohertz, he said.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to turn up the volume. I don't hear anything.
I don't see 7214 kilohertz.
Just type it in the frequency.
Adam Johansson added 7.
Adam, your pictures from high school are fucking mad cute, dude.
Wow.
Well, thank you. I mean,
So
Hey man, hey, I'll throw it out there, man. I'm not afraid to say, Adam was a handsome dude back then. I'm not surprised the wife scooped him up.
I downloaded a new game
to
today.
be fair, I didn't quite look like that when she met me.
That's
Oh, well,
that's
hey, close enough.
rating. Who's to say she scooped him up? He could have been standing tall. All the way.
No,
Right?
we know what I mean.
Right? I was scooped up.
Yeah, you got.
Ah, shit. Never mind.
He ain't on.
I'm not going to be able to get him. So that web SDR I'm listening to that I posted that link to is actually in Utah. And that guy, I've talked to him before. He's a really nice guy. He's about 90 something years old,
Oh,
and he's
damn.
brilliant old ham radio operator. Anyway, his name is Jimmy, and he's not propagating into Texas, but he's real loud into that software defined radio I was listening to into Utah.
What about a ride to Texas, Kenny? A weekend ride to Texas.
Y'all come on.
Remember, I was telling you
down.
we need to do a long ride. We could do like a weekend or like a Friday, Saturday thing. Or
I mean,
something.
you can make it. You can make it out to out to Tim's place in about 12 hours.
It's more than 12 hours, but you can do it.
I don't.
Well,
I can't
how
remember
many-
how long it.
Yeah,
took to get
you
there.
were like
I-
1,000
I rode-
miles,
I
weren't you?
rode, I rode right down the street from probably where you were to get that fucking cord.
Yeah. You were about 1,000 miles, though, right?
You were in the next town over. Yeah, you were in Odessa. But yeah, you were real close. You were like 15, 20 minutes away.
So you're like 1,000
Yeah, I
miles
can't
out.
remember how many. I can't
yeah, I
remember
think it's
miles.
1,000 here.
About
Let me
1,000.
figure it
Well,
out.
that would be rough though. That'd be 1,000 miles there and 1,000 miles back. In
Let's
like,
Man,
do,
we've done that in no time.
I'm not saying it took us 19 hours. That's not no
Yeah.
time.
That's not no
Well, that-
time.
That's no
from
time.
fucking-
And then if
That's
we have
from
to turn
fucking
around and come
Parade
back,
to
I mean, I want to do
Kansas.
it, but I don't know if a weekend is worth it. It'd have
Yeah,
to be
we
like
can. We can't do that in a weekend.
it'd have to be like
1,042 miles. So
yeah.
15 hours in a car, which means you got to stop a lot,
On a
more than
yeah.
that in a motorcycle. So
Why
So
don't
it's
you
gonna
guys
be
just
about 19
fly?
hours.
Why don't you guys just fly?
What's the fun in that? Then we can't ride around Texas.
Super fun. You're flying. What the fuck kind of question?
I mean,
tell you what you guys
I was gonna say
do.
Tim does have enough bikes.
I was gonna say Tim's got a lot of bikes.
that's true. Well, what I was going to suggest is this: in Cloudcroft, New Mexico, every August we meet there for this 2-day, 3-day ride, and we didn't do it last year because of the pandemic, but I think we're going to do it this year. And it's always in mid-August, and it's up in the New Mexico high country, up in the mountains. So it's nice and cool. It's a really fun 2 or 3 days. I usually get there on a Thursday. We ride all day Friday, all day Saturday, and then everybody heads out on Sunday. And that's something we could do. That way, you guys would only have to come to central New Mexico instead of all the way into Texas.
And that's a lot closer. That's only like 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, that's let's see, Hemet, California to Cloudcroft.
I know from here to Phoenix it's 5, and then New Mexico is like another 4.
Yeah, that gets you down to about 11 hours. So
11 hours. Okay, all right. No, it's
Only
not too far off, but yeah, it's halfway.
a lot of cool stuff out there too.
That would be cool.
I don't know. What's up with SCMM this year? I don't think that's gonna happen, is it?
I don't think so, dude. I mean, they already canceled. I told you. Did you see they already canceled all the festivals in Coachella? Like
Oh
Coachella's
yeah, I saw
canceled all
that.
that stuff.
I'm
They
waiting.
moved-
I'm
they already
waiting for them to
moved-
cancel EDC.
EDC Mexico got moved to September.
So here's a question: Why not have SCMM out of state?
The hotels are open. It's not like
Oh.
we can't have it.
Oh, okay.
The hotels are open. Like we can go to a hotel.
But
in Palm
if they
Springs.
knew you were having a rally or a
Mhm.
gathering like that, they would freak
Oh
out.
yeah, they would
man.
not only freak out. Plus, you don't know if they're gonna.
freak out.
If the numbers go up, they'll close everything. They may close everything down again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
God,
like, there's
California's
no-
so fucked up.
I went to Vegas 2 weeks ago, and we were there for a weekend, a little like 3 days, and even there is pretty. Like, they're struggling, man.
Yeah,
That's
you got to go
great.
to Arizona, man. We'd need to do it in Tucson or somewhere. Equally
need-
hot.
It needs to happen at someone's
Somewhere.
house. Someone that has a big enough house, and then do like a meetup that's maybe not
Somebody
as
named
big.
Ghost Ninja.
No, not in California. Not California.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
You got the biggest pet I know.
You just need to have it in like California City.
Where the
Yeah.
hell's California?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
No water out there, but hey.
Yeah, but there's nothing out there.
Let's just all meet in Sturgis. That's what we'll do. That we'll just all meet in Sturgis, and we'll do it
Is
the
it?
week.
So
We'll do it the week after the rally.
there is a school in California. I didn't see them mention the name of the school, but they decided to try to open up last week, I think. 2 days they closed it down. 81 kids quarantined.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
2 days.
Yeesh.
So
I hope they figure
Well-
this shit out soon because I next month I gotta register Charlotte for kindergarten, and I really want her to go to fucking kindergarten. I really
shame.
don't want
I
to.
don't see her
try to
going
do
into class,
homeschool.
man.
I hope so. I mean, they're apparently like the vaccine's rolling
If I
out.
were
pretty good. I mean,
if
it's
I
supposed
were
to get
you,
better.
if I were you, I would look into just as a preparation. Look into K-12. K-12 is an
Well, I mean,
online school, but that's all they do. So it's not like they're not like a school like a normal school that's been struggling to try to convert. They literally are already been and have been prepared for this.
Oh,
This is
I
what
know.
they do. You know what I
I
mean?
get it. I want her to have the whole
Experience.
like school
Yeah.
experience. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm gonna be happy to not have to pay for fucking daycare anymore. That's man. I'll feel like I'm fucking rich if I don't have to pay for daycare anymore.
Daycare is so expensive, man.
God damn.
That's a big reason
Uh,
why when I started having kids, my wife didn't work for like 5 years, man. Because
Yeah,
I was like,
it was
I was like,
cheaper-
there's just
it was
no-
cheaper for
yeah.
Rebecca to not work than to.
that's exactly how
Yeah.
it was.
Yep.
We're like, there was no point. It's like, why are we gonna spend? You're gonna go to work to pay for daycare, or you could just
Right.
stay home, and it'll be cheaper, and they get to be with you. So
Well,
It's
I
crazy.
want Charlie to go to school. Like I noticed, like so like she didn't go for like a month. We kept her home, and like I'm trying to like if you want TV time, like you need to like read these flashcards. That I made a bunch of like flashcards with like sight words and different things. And she's really she's really smart. Like I feel like Charlotte is. She's smarter, I think, than I was at her age, but she has
That's
this
not
streak
true.
where she just wants to be lazy, and if she is not challenged or doesn't have like a, like, all right, I have to do this in order to get something that I want, then she'll take the path.
I wonder
of
where
least
she gets
resistance,
that
and I'm
from.
afraid of,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. Anyway,
Mr. 10 minutes here. I'm like, bro, get on your fucking bike, bro.
get the fuck out of here. Anyways, I feel like if I have to do homeschool with her, like, it just won't be that
Yeah.
incentive to.
Well, I mean,
to
she's
keep
also
going
at that
and
age
do
where
more.
where they learn the social cues and all that stuff from going to school, and
Yeah.
it's
Well,
yeah.
she's not a socially awkward kid. Like she's really friendly. She's good at sharing. She's great at making friends. She's got that that little leader quality where she wants to like tell the other kids like how to do things and teach them. So I feel like she's going to
So
do
she's a
really well. I
bully.
just want her to keep that going. I don't think she's going to get any of that from homeschool. I'm sure a lot of other parents probably think the same thing.
Well, because you have to do homeschool, Kenny. So aren't you in charge of what she does?
Yeah, and I don't have time to do that shit.
You have time.
You know what? With my job keeps me really fucking busy, man. In between the projects that I'm tasked with and the stuff that I have to do myself, like I stay busy majority of the day.
Uh-huh.
I say the
Well,
same.
what-
thing.
I feel like I work more now than I ever did in the Coast Guard.
Well, luckily, little
Wait a minute,
Charlotte
nice. I
worked
don't know
right
if
next
you
to
already
you all
got.
day.
Well, what'd you say?
I said, luckily, little Charlotte can just work right next to you all day on her Zoom call.
Well, I know.
You
At
know?
least for the rest of. I know at least for the rest of this year, they're not gonna be going to school.
I don't know, man. California's Senate, House, whatever you call Congress, is trying to fight Newsom on not reopening the schools.
It's retarded. Riverside already said
you
they're not.
guys-
Riverside schools already said they're not opening up for the rest.
Did
of the
you
remainder
guys
of the
try
year.
to recall him?
They've
They're
been
still
trying.
trying.
To. Yeah.
They're still trying to recall him. That's good.
I'm not a
No,
big fan
you-
of him at all, but at the same time, I am.
Charlie,
I
a
like.
fucking COVID vaccine. Send her
I
ass
feel
to
like he
school.
hasn't. I feel like he hasn't. He's tried to do some, but not enough to get this taken care of. And then he's overstepped when he shouldn't, and he's underperformed where he could have done better, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that got me about this whole everyone's blaming Trump about COVID. I'm like, it was really up to the states, right? It's not like
Yeah, right. You guys were all pissed off that Trump was like, "It's states can determine."
yeah. I'm like, it was literally up to your governor.
And now it's Trump should have just told them.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like, it's not what you assholes were saying.
yep. I thought that
6
was
months
pretty
ago.
funny. But
Anyway,
I think it really does come down to the vaccine, which apparently is not going well either. They're pretty much doing a shitty job with
No.
that.
And
Well-
it's killing people. That's also not good. But
I haven't seen it kill
That's
anyone. has it?
rare.
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, I haven't heard
well,
that.
in the Netherlands, they gave it to a bunch of people.
Well, there's
in
two. There's a Pfizer one and
right.
Maduro or Madura or something one.
Moderna.
Moderna.
Well,
That's the Moderna
and
one is
there
the
are-
one that's been having. I saw it had the most problems.
Yeah.
I did see that someone like died from that one. But what the fuck? Are you eating meat?
I'm having a steak. What?
Yeah, and then the Pfizer one is where you get sick on the second shot, but I haven't heard anyone die.
You know,
It's just-
Tara got her second shot and was fine.
a lot of people get sick on that second shot.
No,
Like a lot, yeah.
Yeah, but they don't die.
Yeah, but they don't die. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but the
It's
Maduro
true.
one, I did see some people, like one or two people died from that one. Maybe that's the one that they're having trouble with.
You know, I hate to say, like, if it's two people out of 20,000, like, or 100,000,
Yeah.
whatever, like, it sucks that people have to die, but I mean that's
Well, I mean,
I
300,000
don't
already
think
died from COVID, so like,
yeah. I hate to say that that's
a low number.
that's
Yeah.
acceptable loss, but
Well,
it's not. But
And
I mean,
I don't necessarily. I feel like it's more. It's not that they die because of the vaccine. It's more because they die from like an allergic reaction versus like.
Or they had undiagnosed pre-existing conditions that made the vaccine kill them.
Possibly, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Like my wife was like really anxious about getting her second shot because the first one, like when she got it, like she felt a little bit not crappy, but like just kind of like a little lethargic, just not like great. And then she was really anxious about getting the second shot. And when she got the second one, she was totally fine. Like,
Well, I'll tell you what.
she
Get
took the day off of
COVID-19.
work just to
How-
just to prepare and like just in case she didn't feel well. And she was totally fine.
How
I can
long?
tell you
How long is
right
it
now,
supposed to work for?
COVID-19, you wish you had got that fucking vaccine.
Well, not everybody gets like. That's the thing. Not everyone gets super sick.
Yeah, but the problem is you don't know.
Yeah, you
until
don't know.
get
You're right.
Yeah.
The question is,
don't know.
How long does that vaccine work for?
I guess I asked that question too, and the answer I got was nobody really knows. I guess
Because-
the thought is maybe like 2 or 3 years.
Oh,
but
well, that's longer than
I
getting. That's longer than when you get it, because I think if you get COVID, you're kind of immune.
So
to
here-
it for
here's the
8
deal.
months, 9 months.
So here's what I know about coronavirus.
I mean, I don't know.
What I've always been told about coronaviruses, the ones that are common colds, which something like 2/3 or half to 2/3 of all common colds are coronaviruses. Once you have the one particular coronavirus and get over it, that's a common cold, you don't ever get that strain of it again. And that's why as you get older, you get fewer and fewer colds because you've been exposed to so many different coronaviruses and built up an immunity to them that you get fewer colds as you get older. It's one of the reasons I've always been told. So it would seem to me that this being a coronavirus, once you're vaccinated against it or once you've had it and recovered from it,
It's
that
not.
particular coronavirus, you shouldn't get it again. But
Well,
who knows?
It's not.
If it
But
is
your
not.
body
It's
still has
not.
to fight it though,
So
right?
so they've
like
if
it's in your body, like your body should know how to fight it, but your body
But that's-
still
that-
has to fight it.
So they found, let's say you get COVID-19 and you right, they found the last I saw was 8 to 9 months you have the antibodies that your body needs to help fight it. That's the
5
last
to
I see.
7 months.
Whatever,
Five.
5 to 7 months, 8 to, whatever. But my point being is, it's not permanent. They've already have multiple cases of people getting it more than one time now. With
Even if you are like quote unquote immune to it, like that particular strain, that time that your body is fighting it initially and all the damage it fucking does to you.
Well, there's a thing called there's a viral load as well. So that's another thing.
Well,
the viral load that you have.
I can tell you guys
So
right
that's
now.
why, like, some of the doctors, like, you talk about viral load. Like,
Bobby says they're watching.
doctors that
They
are
were
fighting
watching
it, they get it
Billy
like
eat his
fucking
steak.
a billion times.
They were watching Billy eat his steak. It looked delicious.
It was delicious.
Well, I can tell
Are
you
you eating
guys,
a whole steak?
Mm-hmm.
I am still dealing with the effects of that fucking coronavirus a month later.
Yeah.
Okay, if the vaccine makes you feel like crap for a week, fine.
It's usually only a day or two from what I read. From everything I
Yeah.
read.
It's better than fucking getting it, because I still wake up in the middle of the night feeling like I got the shit kicked out of me.
Well, there's a lot of other things that they've seen. So, and no one knows. That's the thing. No one knows the long-term effects of COVID-19. No one knows the long-term effects of any of the vaccines. It's like,
Right.
No, but it's rumored that like lingering heart problems and things like that.
yeah,
Yep.
there's been heart problems. There's been lung problems. People have had reduced lung capacity issues.
Yep. There's
Um,
perfectly healthy 20-year-olds coming out of the hospital needing oxygen for the rest of their life.
Well, a lot of them also. I mean, I'm gonna be straight up. A lot of them were vaping as well. That's a big thing with the younger crowd that have been.
My
catching
dad-
it.
My dad got it, and he is a heart patient, and I was scared to death because I thought he was going to die because it can have such a negative effect on the heart. And also he has weak lungs because he's basically a chain smoker, and he was over it in I shouldn't say that. He was over it in about 2 weeks, but like Chuck said, for about another 2 to 3 weeks after that, he could only do so much without just being completely out of energy. And
Right.
that took a long time. So it affects us all individually. I've been exposed to it. Basically my whole family has had it. Half my friends have had it. I've been around most of them while they were active, including my dad. My dad, because my dad's disabled, so I was around him the whole time. And I am pretty sure that if I had it, I didn't even know it. So it is so individual in how it affects everyone
Yeah,
that
that's
you
the
just have to
problem.
be mindful of that.
All I'm
And
saying
the virus, the vaccine could be the same way.
All I'm saying is knowing the potential effects of getting COVID versus feeling like crap for a day or two from a vaccine, get the fucking vaccine.
Yeah, that's a big
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as it's available, like, locally, and I can get one, I'm gonna go fucking grab that shit real quick.
Like I said, Amazon's trying to get it for their employees because every day. I mean, I can show you my
See,
my
this is
messages from
bullshit.
Amazon, and Amazon's
Sure.
like every day there's some. It used to say an individual was diagnosed. Now it's like individuals have been diagnosed, and it's like daily they send out messages saying
Yep.
individual, and that's why they say that's why they have testing in house now and all this other stuff. So
Echo
Yeah.
told me this morning when I woke up, I got my little fucking morning announcement and shit. Said that more people in Tennessee has been vaccinated now that have ever had the virus.
that's a good thing.
Lucky you.
Not in California.
Well, my wife was telling me that San Diego is on like a 2 or 3 day streak where they've had like the lowest number of cases.
Yeah. A lot of
Like it's
California in general has been
below
dropped.
1,000, below a
Yeah.
1,000 a day or something like
But
that.
think about it. We just got him out of lockdown. We were in lockdown for almost
Yeah.
a month, man.
Oh.
That's
Remember?
true.
So now the numbers are
I
going to reflect the
I don't know.
number.
I don't go anywhere. I didn't even know.
Well, I don't really go anywhere either, but
I go
mean-
to the supermarket and I come home. That's about it.
I was talking to someone about the whole jiu-jitsu thing. We don't wear masks. They don't wear masks here.
Oh.
So,
that's fucking
but it
weird.
was like kind of a risk where I was like, hey, I need to do something. I need to get some fucking. There's some. A big part of
You
it
know
was
what?
a big part of me
You
joining
better wear
was
a fucking mask
a
because if
big
you
part
get
of-
sick and you
no,
die, I'm gonna be
don't-
fucking mad at you.
They don't wear masks in there. They're like take your mask off, and they do. A
That's kind of what our
temperature thing.
governor said. Bill Lee, along with our mayor, Glenn Jacobs, Kane from WWE. Those two motherfuckers got together and they're like, these motherfuckers are not going to put a mask on. We got to fucking do some shit. And they fucking pulled it off, man. So now I think
All
Tennessee's
I'm saying, Ghost, is if you get fucking sick and you die, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off at you because you want to do fucking karate and you didn't wear a
It's
mask.
not fucking karate,
Didn't wear a
asshole.
mask.
Hey, just if you piss on my
I'm
grave, I
gonna be-
swear to God,
I'm
I will
gonna
haunt
be
you.
pretty fucking pissed at you.
pile
And
drive.
I hold a mean grudge.
Hold a
I will
mean
be mad at
grudge.
you fucking forever. And you'll never get your $100. Just saying. I told you what happened. I told you about my other friend that passed away, and I owe him $500.
You should have left it there. Now it's probably that's fucked up.
Like,
I see what
never
kind of
get your
friend you
money?
are.
I'm so glad I didn't pay you because that would have been a waste.
You would have never been able to spend it. The fuck?
Yeah. I would have never even been able to get that money back.
The steak's back, guys. The steak is back. Billy will put on the show too. So he was on Discord. Oh, he was on Discord. Oh. They're all watching from Discord. That's what's happening.
You got Discord? Do they pay for that shit? They better pay for that shit.
Is that just a hunk of meat?
Literally just.
Hell yeah! What's wrong with that?
Exactly.
I mean, nothing. There's nothing wrong with it. I can't
Really?
recall the last time I saw a man like just holding a whole steak in his hand and just taking bites of it.
You've been to California too.
I went to Vegas. That weekend I went to Vegas and I sent you that picture. That was the best steak I've ever had in my life. That's the most I've ever paid for a steak. It was like $51 for a steak. I swear to God, that steak was so fucking good. All I could think about was like, how do I make this at home? Like, what? How the fuck do I make this steak at home? It was so good. And then the first time I've had a Russian mule.
Oh,
Holy fuck!
yeah, I know what you're
Russian
talking
mules
about.
are delicious. I really
Wasn't
like
there,
Russian
like, the
mules.
little-
yeah, the
the
little
little copper
cup.
cup?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Russian mules
yeah.
are delicious.
I've got one of those. I bought one just so I could make them. I
Well,
was into it like last year,
Streamlabs
the year
has
before.
spoken.
Like I
Steak
had
is a
one on
finger
a trip. I was like, damn, they're fucking good. So I bought a little cup, little kit. Yeah. Then I only did it a couple times.
You
I
gotta
just
hit
asked
go
the
to
Magic
it.
8 Ball if steak is a finger food, and it said sure.
Yeah,
See?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
it can be.
It as evidenced by right now.
As long as you have fingers, then I guess it is a finger food.
How many pounds is your dog?
Who mine?
Got to be about a quarter
Your
pound
dog is
more.
definitely heavy. Your dog is way bigger than my dog.
Oh, that's not my dog. It's like, oh.
How many pounds is this one?
Imagine if
Yeah.
Thor was that big. His dog.
85.
Well, Thor. No, he's more than 85 pounds.
I wouldn't feed Thor one of those. He'd be shitting all over the place,
Thor-
taking your living room up.
Thor is about 80, 90 pounds. So that dog, your dog's got to be higher, more than that.
You said 100.
Oh,
Why does
100?
it?
Okay,
Yeah.
Why does
Leo's
it smell like steak?
yeah. Thor's about
What
80
breed
pounds.
is he?
Leo is a half bull mastiff and half pit bull.
That's
So
such
he's a
big
fan dog
thing.
man.
Is that a
big dog.
Tourette's guy?
What?
Is that a Tourette's guy I'm hearing?
Fuck salt.
No, that's that shooting down in wherever
There's a shooting.
where the neighbor killed the two people.
I went to Bass Pro
Oh, in
Shop.
the
They
snow?
don't have many weapons, man. I was gonna buy
my
a
wife
shotgun.
my wife was telling me about that. How the neighbors were fighting over like the snow and shit, and the dude went in his house and fucking got
Yeah.
a gun and shot him.
I'll send it to you.
I don't
He
want to see
killed
the video.
himself.
My wife was telling me about.
Dude, you know
My
Bass
wife was
Pro
telling me
Shop
about it the
doesn't
other
sell
night.
ARs anymore.
Huh?
Bass Pro Shop doesn't sell AR-15s.
Not
Oh, I
surprised.
don't know. I never went into Bass.
I went
I
in.
don't think I've ever been into a Bass.
A
Pro
lot
Shop.
of
Bro,
places.
you've never been into a Bass. We're going to a Bass Pro Shop. That shit is dope.
I don't
A
have
A
an
lot of
interest
places
in-
aren't selling them anymore.
It's not just guns. It's they have like
No,
it's just,
I've never been camping. I don't hunt. I don't need camouflage. I don't need knives. I don't need fucking like
Colt,
raincoats.
stop
or
making
fucking
them for
boots,
civilians.
Kenny,
You know that?
coolers, or
I am
You
I
know,
am
any of that shit.
I am
You know
disappointed
you
in you.
need
We
some
need to
yellow,
make
black, and white camo.
yeah.
I
Come on.
don't.
Yeah,
And
I've been well
Colt, who is
there's a couple guns I've been looking for. I want to get a shotgun. And the only thing they have were like Winchester shotguns, which aren't bad. I mean, they didn't. I was looking for like a Remington, but they obviously Remington doesn't make them, so he was like, good luck. Or like a nice Mossberg
Remington 870
500.
pump.
Yeah, they didn't have Mossbergs, so they had Remingtons or Winchesters, tactical ones, which are pretty cool. And then I asked for AR if they had any ARs. They have no AR systems. And then of course I really want to get an M1 Garand. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get an M1 Garand. They used to be available all over the place. Now apparently they're not.
Yep. The civilian marksmanship the U.S. government civilian marksmanship program used to make them available for a discounted price, but I don't think that's
The
fashionable
leftover
anymore.
ones, right? They had a bunch
Yeah,
of
the
leftover
leftover ones.
Yeah,
Right.
And they were cheap.
Yeah.
They were like $400.
Mm-hmm. So, what was I going to say? I had a point I was going to make. Something about AR-15s. Oh, Colt Arms, the maker of arguably the best AR-15s in the world, stopped making them for civilian purchase. They're making them for law enforcement purchase only
So
now.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
All the
I'm
what's
hanging on
funny
to my
is
stuff.
all this. Oh, we can't deal with the police. We can't do this and anti-guns and the cops. The police are the ones that are going to have all the good weapons and taking them away from civilians.
Yeah, the same people who wanted the police defunded and disbanded back last summer now want only the police to have AR-15s.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
It's the ultimate hypocrisy.
It's ridiculous.
That's the left. The
How
left
quick?
Is so
Also,
good
if
at
you've
distributing
noticed,
misery.
how quick they're to call the police. How
Yep.
quick
Oh,
they're
yeah.
all like with the whole, especially with like the whole the DC
And-
whatever thing. They're like,
and ju-
why weren't
yeah.
the police doing anything? Why?
Did you-
well, maybe.
Did you, they found out that
Yeah.
Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez chick wasn't even in the fucking
Oh, I
building.
heard about that. Yeah, I was watching it. She made some big.
Okay,
thing about
so
how
let's-
she almost
so let-
died or something.
I want to see what you guys think about that. So we know at this point that number one, they let the protesters in. So there was
Yep.
no. I mean, they opened the doors and welcomed them in. And we know that the hardcore, the real hardcore ones, and most of the Antifa people did the worst stuff. Okay, and so we know there were agent provocateurs. Now, what were they doing? Let me ask you. What were they doing when they let the protesters in? What were the legislators doing on the floor? What were they talking about? What were they debating? Anybody?
No idea.
The election results.
Not a clue.
They were debating the election results.
Oh yeah. Sure.
And so and so what's a good way to stop that debate and stop those discussions? What happened when they let the protesters in? All the legislators jumped ship. They all went and hid. And then when they finally got the place cleaned out and got order restored, and they brought the legislators back in, what did they do? Did they continue the debate? No, they voted, and that was it.
I feel, and this is where I have.
I don't think there's any question that a reasonable argument could be made that was allowed in order to shut down the debate over the election results to prevent evidence from being shown.
So for my this is where I have issue is, from my perspective, these guys, what they did was on the same level as what Antifa did in Seattle.
Agreed.
And I think
Yeah,
they should
because
all be in fucking
because-
jail. But here's where I have a problem with.
Yeah.
All these fucking assholes out here from the left and Democrats screaming about what happened, none of them said anything while this shit was happening and they were storming courthouses in Seattle.
Yeah.
And that
burning
pissed me
down
off.
people's
And burning
businesses
down
and
businesses
shooting
and
people.
none
Shooting
of them.
people in the
and as soon
head.
as you try to point that out, they can't handle that shit. They can't handle how
Cognitive
much
dissonance.
of a hypocrite they are for not for voicing their opinion here and not voicing your opinion there. And well, what do you think should happen to them? They should be in jail as well as all the Antifa. Well, I'm not talking about Antifa. Well, you didn't talk about Antifa then. Why are you talking about these guys now? That's my problem. Like I personally think
Agreed.
these guys were fucking idiots. They should all be in jail for what they did.
Yeah.
That was unacceptable. But at the same time, I thought the same thing about Antifa. So if you didn't voice your opinion about Antifa and about BLM and about all that shit, about the riots and burning down buildings and going into courthouses, you have no fucking room to talk about these guys at all. That's my opinion. That's all I'm saying.
Well, my opinion right now is that I need to have some drinks and
I've been
spend some
drinking.
time with
Where
my
you
wife.
been?
So I will catch you all later.
All right, man.
All right, man. See you, Kenny.
Let's write a
Bye.
bill.
That's just my thing. It's like it's how's that saying? What's good for the geese is good for the gander, right? That's the saying. So it's just
Yeah.
it's such a
not what that applies to.
I mean, it's just if you're gonna you're such a hypocrite if you didn't voice your opinion about what was happening then, and all of a sudden now you have a problem with it. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
That's not how it works, Ghost.
I know
No,
that's not
yeah.
how it works. Trust me. That's
All you
definitely
got to
not how it
do
works.
is, yeah.
It's just. I mean, it's so frustrating, man.
That's okay. It's going to come back to bite him in the ass. Biden's pretty much ignoring Black Lives Matters now, which hopefully will be the turning point. Maybe they'll all start realizing that the Democrats don't have their best interest in mind.
Well, dude, there's just tons of pictures with Biden holding hands with KKK leaders,
Yeah.
and you're like, you point that out, and they're like, they just ignore it. They're like,
Yeah.
Trump was racist. Okay, here's a picture of Biden holding hands with the leader of the KKK. Well. There's nothing you
Cognitive
can tell me to
dissonance.
tell me he's not racist. Like,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
Maybe he was sniffing a little Klan child.
It's crazy, man. I don't understand it. But whatever, man.
These
They-
things
they-
smell
They
different.
don't want truth, man. They don't want truth. They're not trying to seek a world where we're guided by truth and justice.
That's, yeah, I
No.
agree.
Let me explain to you something. When somebody on the left says they want justice, that's the last fucking thing
Yeah.
they want.
You're right.
They want a world where they feel good about it.
Mm-hmm.
They want to reform this society into a leftist collectivist
Yeah.
society. And you can't do that based on good arguments and based on logic. And that's why when you present good arguments and logic to them, they go into cognitive dissonance mode and they dismiss you, or they try to shut you down and silence you, take you offline, etc. Because they can't destroy the republic with people like you using logic and facts in the face of their
Mhm.
leftist horseshit.
Yeah.
That's where we are right now.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it is what it is. And you know what's funny? You don't see a bunch of people talking about, that's not my president. Hashtag not my president.
I see that
And-
actually, man. From
well, I
Republicans
feel-
do not my president.
Yeah,
I feel
at the
more-
very
Yeah, I
beginning,
think that
it was a
too.
little bit.
I agree with, I watched Joe Rogan talk about this a little bit, and I have 100% agree. It's like, hey, I don't like the motherfucker, but I hope for the very best. Like, I have hope that he does something
Sure.
good. Like, you have to. He's the president.
Well,
You have to
starting
hope
off
that he does
good.
good. And it just,
are you gonna
it's like they use this. And the other thing I hear is like, well, the economy was so bad under Trump. And I'm like, no, the economy was,
was the
fucking
best-
amazing.
It was the best economy in American
Yeah,
history.
I'm like, the economy was amazing. Trump didn't make the coronavirus happen. The coronavirus is what fucked everything up. And it's like, no, the economy was fucking balling. It was great. I think it was the lowest unemployment rate in 50 fucking years before the coronavirus hit. And all of a sudden, that's all they could say is, he did a horrible job with the economy. I'm like, no, he didn't. Get the fuck out of here. It's crazy, man.
What part of the economy were they looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like, man, imagine how bad we would be if we were not in the position that we were in with the economy at the
when
time.
it hit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If we were in like a 2008
If we-
type of situation, oh my god, dude.
Yep.
Oh my god, it'd be so bad. And
Like I say, he did. He paved the way for this fucking bullshit that I do for sure, because people were making money and they can fucking spend elaborate funds.
oh, they had the extra money to buy the type of things
to
that you
buy
make,
my
right?
shit.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it fucking,
yeah.
and it
Yeah,
really.
if you have a
kickstarted-
business, anybody who has a business that caters toward getting people's disposable income, he's got to pray for a strong economy, because that's when people dispose of extra income.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's just, I mean, we all know what's up. We're
Yeah.
kind of beating a dead horse at this point.
Sure.
But I thought it was kind of funny that during the town halls before the election, people were shocked that Biden said he was going to do his best to enforce reasonable immigration law. People didn't want to hear that, boy. People on the left didn't want to hear that. They wanted to hear
Oh,
open
no.
They just
borders
want to
and
open
tear
it.
down the
It's
wall.
so stupid, man. That's crazy.
Luckily, Texas got him to stop him from opening the borders.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
well, what a politician says he's going to do and what he actually does are 99% of the time two different things. The one thing I will totally give Trump credit for, despite his failings and the things he did wrong, is that dude tried his best to the point of being impeached twice to keep his promises.
yeah.
And the machine did not like that. On the left and the right, the machine, the swamp, if you want to call it that, they did not like that this dude actually intended to keep his promises.
Yeah.
That had
Was
never
there too much
happened.
steel on the wall? There's too much steel going into the wall. We need to put tanks. What are you gonna do?
Well, we'll see what happens now. Now they're talking about a new stimulus, which is even fucking bigger. $1,400 a person. I'm like, God damn.
Here it comes. Now Democrats are famous for just printing money.
Well, now they're trying to.
Yeah.
They're trying to. Well, the Republicans are trying to make it so that, you know, it doesn't go to everybody. Like it at least goes to the people that need it versus everybody. Like, I fared very well during this whole situation. I didn't need the fucking stimulus package, and I got it. I'm not complaining that I got it. I am a little worried when I do my taxes, to be honest.
You got to use it to offset the inflation. It's
Yeah, and I understand. I mean, yeah. So, I mean, we'll see what happens with this next one where they're talking about $1,400. Man, that's
we have the fundamental problem with all of this is that not only do we have a populace that does not understand what money is and the American populace, the average person, over 90% have absolutely no idea about monetary theory. They don't know the first fucking thing about what money actually is. And and unfortunately, we have a whole bunch of people in Congress and the Senate who also have no idea about monetary theory. And this is the stuff they're doing now is the stuff that collapses, like Greece a few years ago when their economy completely collapsed and their currency became absolutely worthless. We're on the
or
exact
Venezuela.
road to that right now.
It's funny because
Yeah.
at Amazon, there's a lot of people trying to do unions. And I'm like, fuck out of here. I ain't trying to get no union here. And there was a post I saw on Reddit where they're like, we should be like Denmark. Denmark, Amazon pays $22 an hour.
Shit.
And I was like, what the fuck? So I go and I look up the Denmark dollar versus US. It's in $22 in Denmark money is like $3 in US money.
Yeah.
And I
exactly.
pointed that out, and they're like, that's not true. And I'm like, go ahead and show me your evidence that that's not true. $22 an hour in fucking Denmark is $3 fucking US dollars. And you get taxed like 40 or 50% on your fucking income. Get the fuck out of here. That's ridiculous.
And go in Denmark, go to the grocery store and see what a loaf of bread costs.
Exactly. And they don't want to hear they just don't want to hear that.
Magical thinking. They're
Yeah,
they're engaging in magical thinking.
I was like, how are you gonna equate $22 and be like, oh, that sounds amazing, but look what it is in our dollars. That's crazy.
We have 3 generations of Americans who have been raised by a government school system to be useless idiots. And that's where we are. That's exactly where we are. People think that money literally comes out of thin air, and that anyway, I can go into the whole thing about monetary theory.
If there's not enough money, they can just print some
Oh
more.
my god, I was gonna say I see that all the time. Like, man, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. It's just paper, man. It's just paper, man.
And on the backside of all of this, we have fractional reserve banking, which is the other beast in the closet. I don't want to get into a discussion of monetary theory because it's too. It'll bore.
If you want to look at how our economy is fucked, just look at the whole GameStop thing.
Harry Potter thing.
Oh yeah.
The GameStop. GameStop. They decided to flip the fucking switch, flip the book on these fucking Wall Street guys, and they got upset, and all of a sudden they lose billions of dollars, and now they're talking about regulations I'm doing shit that they've been doing the entire time.
The first rule of the stock exchange is that we can change the rules anytime we want. That is, I mean, literally, the first rule in their books is that we reserve the right at any time to change these rules. That system is designed the stock market is designed to take your money.
Yeah.
It's not designed to make you rich. It's designed to make a few people rich, and some people it's designed. If you do it right, it can increase your net worth. But by and large, more people every day. The cards are stacked against you in the stock market, and part of the reason is because they'll change the rules on you if you try to screw them.
That's why I only day trade. That's why I loved Robinhood. I still do love Robinhood.
Fuck Robinhood, man.
Man, whatever. It allows me to day trade a few times a month. So
yeah, but they blocked people from trading.
Throw $1,000 in there and then cash out. At the end of the day.
Imagine, Bill, you try to throw that cash towards a stock that's doing well, and all of a sudden Robinhood's like, no, we're not gonna let you do that. Or even worse, you buy the stock, you have the stock, and you're like, I need to sell this stock, and they're like, no.
Yeah,
that's exactly what they did.
But that has never happened to me.
Well, no, but that's exactly what they just did.
And day trading, I mean, day trading is really good for if you're watching a stock or you're watching something going on and you want to make a few $100 or whatever. I mean, everybody does a little bit of that.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's more Robinhood. I'm not saying day trading is bad. I'm saying fuck Robinhood.
Well, to be fair, Ghost, it wasn't just Robinhood. TD Ameritrade, all of them shut down trading of GME.
I didn't see them. I didn't read about TD.
Yeah, they all did it.
Yeah, it was pretty much everyone.
It seems like it's only Robinhood that's in the news.
But they don't do that just for GME.
They were
do
the
that
biggest,
every day.
is why.
If there's a wild swing in volatility on just about any stock, TD Ameritrade will flip this to Ameritrade.
Only if it's not done by Wall Street.
Right.
If it's the Wall Street guys doing it, they just let that shit happen.
Or if it's Joe Biden's cronies, they're all from Wall Street.
They made me agree with that Alexandria Ocasio.
Aliens.
I ain't saying it was aliens, but I do get a fruffy hairdo on Fridays.
Oh yeah.
What up, Red Bomb?
What's up, boys?
Well, philosophical discussion.
Other than the ups and downs of the stock market.
That is religion talk. It's fucking bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Religion talk.
Financial religion.
You're saying it's as bad as religious talk.
Are religions real?
It's all the same, yeah. It's the stuff my grandfather.
Some are.
I just had to. I know, Tim. I had to. It was too
I
good.
know. No, it's all good. It's all good.
The grandfather that told me that was a real dick, but I think he's right.
I just,
Talk about alligators. Alligators is dangerous.
Dude, you just need a fucking dwarf caiman crocodile, bro. You'll be fine.
That's dangerous too.
It'd be like 5 feet.
Yep. Dude, oh man, remember the McCamey Manor bullshit? I used to fucking
Yeah.
I used to work with this
stopped
guy.
I stopped asking you about that because you sometimes acted like you didn't want to talk about it. So,
Well,
Fill
he was under investigation and shit by the federal government and all that stuff for killing this woman that had respiratory problems.
mm-hmm.
And because that's fucking, dude, that's one of the exact things. So that led up to this crazy shit to where rumors that he had a caiman in a reservoir, and he would blindfold people and shove them in the reservoir with this caiman. So they wouldn't get killed; they would just get bit up a lot.
What guy?
God, that's
But
awesome.
he had this one, like, I don't know, what would you call obstacle, to where you had to be blindfolded and you had to swim through a tunnel of water and turn on the lights. And there was 3 lights to turn on while blindfolded. You couldn't see if you turned the light on or not. And only if you turned on the 3rd light, they pulled you out of the water. And this woman drowned, apparently.
Is that how Screech died?
Huh?
Is that how Screech died?
Screech died.
Yeah,
Yes, he
Yeah.
died.
like 2 weeks ago or whatever.
Really?
Yeah,
like,
Screech is dead.
he died of what, throat cancer?
Lung cancer.
Yeah, it was
Carcinoma
bad.
of some sort. I'm sorry, but I thought he was dead 10 years ago.
Dude,
that was just his career.
dude, we're sitting there and
I heard he stabbed a guy and then went to jail, and then I heard a rumor he died in prison, and I fucking ended it there. I was like, okay,
Didn't he-
Screech dead.
he got in a
Didn't
bar
he do
fight.
porn for a while too? And
Yeah, he's got Dirty Sanchez as his.
I only remember the new Saved by the Bell.
I just
one with Dirty
remember
Sanchez.
none of it, and was like, wow,
showgirls.
so glad I skipped all of this bullshit.
Yeah, this is a funny thing about. I think this might be fucking bullshit because it sounds like bullshit, but I hope it's true. Screech's porn DVD had a scratch and sniff cover, and it was called Dirty Sanchez.
What?
Wow.
That's fucking great.
That's funny.
He was only 44.
Yeah, he was young as fuck.
Yeah.
Apparently, he had a giant fucking lump on his neck for like the last 3 years, and just never got it checked out by a doctor.
He pulled a Warren Zevon.
Sure.
That's what Warren Zevon said. He said, "Man, he said when he was dying, they said, what would you say to everybody about this?" He said, "Well, first I'd say it might be a good idea to go to a doctor more than once every 35 years, and don't ignore an obvious problem for years at a time," which is what he did.
I would say anybody that used Zach Morris's mobile phone in high school probably needs to get checked out.
I don't know who Zach Morris is. So
Oh,
I'm lost.
Tim,
Saved by the Bell?
that's
Oh,
Zach.
that was his. He was okay.
the one
I
that
never
always
watched
had
that
the
show.
cell phone, right?
That
was like
show was
the
gay
ri-
as
The
fuck.
rich preppy kid.
Yeah, he had the cell phone handing out carcinoma at the throat. Apparently,
Tim was like, I have none of this bag of that shit.
But he knows who Screech is.
I just knew who Screech was because he was such a train wreck of a
How you
person
gonna talk
afterward.
about Saved
yeah.
by the Bell like that? That's all I want to know.
And
I
I
hated
and I
that
knew
fucking Alfonso Ribeiro, or maybe that's the wrong show.
and the chick who did Showgirls, what was her name? Elizabeth
Oh
something. or
God,
something?
yeah, that slut pissed me off. Like you ruined it. You ruined the '90s.
Wasn't
You-
Alfonso Ribeiro Urkel?
Yeah, I'm wrong. No, I
He
don't
was
know.
Carlton.
We're racist.
They don't. They're not. They don't all really look the same.
They don't. We're just all mixed up.
The guy who,
Alfonso Ribeiro was Carlton on
Hey,
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
that dude's
Oh.
a fucking asshole.
Got a question
Fuck
for you,
Mike.
Tim.
He was also in a Pepsi commercial with Michael Jackson.
CMT
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
is CMT website, is that like a big music thing?
Country
I
music
guess.
television?
Oh.
Kind of. I mean, it's a thing.
They have an award, but you know,
Did we talk about
So do
Whale
the-
already? Is
so
that-
does
my-
the Trash Collectors Union.
I was gonna say, yeah, my sister got a fucking video on there. That's why I'm asking. One of her music videos is on there. And I was like, I
Send
don't
the
know how
link.
big this is. Fucking is. No,
Bro,
she puts
No.
she puts her name. Well, she has her whole name obviously out there. So I'm like,
On CMT.
all you need to see is her last name, and then you're gonna be like, oh, okay.
So send it to just us. We won't-
Pop country. Now that's cancer for you.
but yeah.
Right?
Oh, we had to watch it at the inauguration.
Ugh.
what?
What the
some-
fuck ever,
Give
man?
me some Waylon. It better be Waylon and Willie. And
It was
George
fucking
and-
Garth Brooks. That was like boomer pop country.
See, now I'm all on CMT trying to find a chick that looks like Ghost.
And then we had
if
to
you
watch
saw
the-
her, you would be like, I know who it is.
Hey, did anybody else hear Jennifer Lopez order a taco during her song at the inauguration? That was crazy.
What?
She ordered a taco. I'm pretty sure. She like sang, "This land is your land. Oh, dos tacos, por favores. This land is my land.
I didn't watch the inauguration, but I'm sure it happened exactly like that.
Kinda. It kinda did.
Oh, fucking Billy. That's awesome.
I mean, when I was watching it, I speak a little bit of Spanish, but not the best. And when she went off, I was like, did she just order a taco? What the fuck is going on? It's like she did code. That's not allowed.
Dude.
This land
Yeah,
is your land. This land will soon be everyone's land.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Who's the chick, AOC or whatever the fuck?
Oh yeah, we were talking about that already.
But you were in like a building across the fucking street. Like, bitch, what? Like, are you kidding me right now? Do people believe you?
They do.
I know.
It's like that one reporter.
It's just like when you try and say that a certain president did more for a certain race of people than another president who was prior to that president, and you're going, wow, that's pretty impressive.
George Bush did more for Filipinos than anybody.
You're fucking A right. And then while all of this is going on, men are taking over women's sports that nobody bitching about.
Right?
Whatever happened to WNBA? Shh.
It's just the NBA D League now.
Don't say anything. They haven't noticed.
Man, bro, nobody's talking about any of this shit, and I'm just going, yeah, all right. In 5 years,
I'm
we all
Tina.
like,
I'm
okay,
here
what
for the 100-meter dash.
dude.
Yeah, women fought so hard for fucking their place in sports, and the WNBA comes on, and everybody's wives is like, I don't give a fuck. Shut it off. I'm gonna watch fucking Real Housewives. Fuck WNBA. Fuck that
So,
shit.
have you guys seen on Facebook where people post that stupid little ASCII helicopter and they say, if you know how to do this, and they put their name in the middle of the ASCII helicopter?
Nope.
Have you
I
seen
don't
this
go
on
Facebook.
Facebook?
No.
It's
No, I don't-
yeah,
I
it's,
don't-
it's well, you're better off for it. I'll tell you that. But anytime somebody posts that thing with a little stupid ASCII helicopter with their name in it, I just post this right here.
100% real photograph. It must be true. It's on the internet.
I love
That's
Jet
right.
Ranger. Or is that a Eurocopter? I think it's a Jet
That
Ranger.
is not a Jet Ranger. I think it is a
No?
Eurocopter,
Yeah.
Billy. It's either an Airbus or a Eurocopter.
It's got a really funny back end on the fuselage.
Yeah. That's the
I don't think I've ever seen
that's
that.
the drive
before.
shaft. That's a drive shaft for the tail rotor. Yeah.
I've never seen that aircraft before. That's pretty cool. It looks like
It's
a
a
Jet
good
Ranger.
looking helicopter.
Like that. It's like, hey, we are Eurocopter, and we are taking your aircraft. We should sell it too.
Oh snap! Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tri
You guys
rotor.
stop being lame. Talk
Not very many tri
about
rotors.
stuff. Talk about stuff. Talk
Stuff
about
and
babies.
things.
Talk
Babies.
about potatoes. Finger food steaks.
Are babies considered finger food?
Everybody needs to eat a steak like that, by the way. That shit was
That's
This
like
Sounds like a
that's
modest proposal.
That's like middle of the night. I'm hungry. I'm just gonna grab it from the fridge and eat that bitch.
Are we still talking about
it's
babies?
straight out of the pan. Just lift it out of the pan and eat it. It's the shit.
Mm.
That's some
Got
caveman
weird.
shit.
Shit got weird.
My fingers smell like fucking hemoglobin now. It's the best.
Hemoglobin.
That is a really rare steak.
It wasn't that rare, I guess. Okay, butter and cow, like dead cow. Okay, my fingers smell like dead cow. It's the best.
Is the best. Yes.
It's subsequently the best.
That's pretty good, guys.
I don't really listen to her music, so.
Well, it's country. I mean,
I'm sure you figured it out as soon as I sent you that.
yeah. It's pretty hard to listen to for any length of time.
Mm-hmm.
Not because it's her sister, but
It's
because
country music. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a big country music fan either.
Me neither.
You gotta support though.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You don't have
Like, hey, great country music.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. It's cool to see. Maybe
It's like your cousin Cliff.
maybe she'll
that-
grow up and be. Maybe she'll get big and be rich, and then I'm like, "Yo, sis, I need a new bike."
Dude, it's so hard to make money in the music industry anymore.
Pay off my
Oh,
house.
man.
Unless you own
Yeah.
your own
Tell-
record label.
tell
you're
me
pretty
about
much
it.
Fucked. Yeah, exactly. Tim knows.
Tim.
Like your cousin
knows?
Cliff that got out of the orphanage and started cross dressing. You got to be like, all right, man. Yeah, dude. You do it. Go, man.
Did you see that wrestler? It keeps popping up in the fucking news feeds. Some wrestler who's saying he's transgender now and he's starting to dress like a woman. Big motherfucker.
It was a Mexican dude, right?
I don't know. I don't watch wrestling. I don't
Two
even know why.
Guns.
That's
Yeah,
why I don't
yeah,
even.
yeah, yeah.
That's
No,
why
it
I
was
don't even
a-
understand why it's popping up in my fucking feed because I don't even watch wrestling.
I
So it's
posted
crazy.
an MMA fighter from Mexico called Two Guns.
Well,
Dos
this
Pistolas.
is a WWE wrestler, so steroid fucking freak.
Oh, okay.
Like-
There's got to be a reason transgender shit keeps popping up in your feed.
I knew someone was gonna say that as soon as I said I don't watch wrestling, I knew someone was gonna say that shit. No. Anyways, next subject.
Just
Dos
watch it.
Pistolas seems like a badass motherfucker. This motherfucker has got like 24 KOs out of 30 fights, and by night he cross dresses at a cabaret bar. Pretty cool.
Hmm.
Kind of crazy.
As
You
long
don't
as
fuck
he's
with-
happy.
You wanna fuck with him, right? At night he's called in the daytime he's called Dos Pistolas, Two Guns, and at nighttime when he's cross dressing his name's Lola. You don't fuck with Lola.
Hey,
Just
man,
play
the best part of this country is you can do whatever the fuck you want. So, more power to them.
That's right. Freedom.
Dude,
freedom.
the sheriff's department. here
Freedom
is-
of everything.
the sheriff's department out here is hiring like crazy, man.
Go be a
I
cop, Ghost. Ghost
You know,
cop.
there for a
I
moment
would never trust a California cop
was
anywhere.
before I like got into what I got into, there was a brief moment where I was like, hey man, maybe that'd be kind of cool to do. And then I got to you reach that level where you make more than they make starting or even for a long time, and you're like, well, that passed. I can't do that.
Yeah, and then you watch episodes of Cops, and you're like, hell no. I can't run that far. I ain't chasing that man down.
If you want to spend 10 hours a day, 4 days a week, if you're lucky and that's the way your hours work out in your department,
Doing the
talking and being
worst.
in contact with people who are barely smart enough to
Mhm.
understand what you're saying, be a cop.
Yeah, that's pretty.
When you try to explain the simplest concept to someone about what they're doing wrong and they don't have the mental capacity to comprehend it, to soak it in, that is a big part of being a cop, is trying to figure out how to talk to dumb people in a way that they won't hit you.
My wife was saying that tonight, man. We saw this video on H3H3.
Oh yeah, nurses and doctors too, I'm sure. Yeah.
And this video on H3H3, it was this guy's like, you better not mess with me because I got this guy backing me up. He's my alpha to my beta. And it was just totally mentally handicapped guy behind him that had a kind of muscles and shit. And I was like, man, that's messed up. That it's not funny, because I thought it was a halfway house for mental disability. And she goes, oh no, those people are real. Guaranteed.
Wow.
Those fucking people have a paycheck. They work somewhere. I deal with them every day. I'm like, oh my God.
Mhm. Exactly.
These are the people that make your pizza.
Hmm.
These are the people that scoop out your potato salad. at
I got a
Kroger.
question, Billy.
Yo.
What's this deal with this Spider-Man thing that you're doing? Are you redoing it or?
Yes,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah. It was shattered by some kids at a a restaurant in Gatlinburg.
Uh huh.
So I got the commission to repair it. That's all. That's a
Oh,
bitch.
so you're repairing it.
Yeah, and I got fucked over too because the guy that owns the restaurant lives in my neighborhood.
Uh huh.
So he's my neighbor, so I couldn't I had to give him a discount, so I'm stuck fucking making the
As
Spider-Man.
long
for
as you're making a profit. If
Yeah,
you're not
I,
making a
I
profit,
gave,
I'd be
I
like,
gave
it's
him a
fucking.
profit, but not much. But now the problem is now I got a neighbor that knows I can sculpt.
Mm.
That's like a best friend that knows you have a pickup truck.
So my wife wants this really giant dildo.
Yeah, he's got money too. This guy's got money, so I wouldn't put it past him to say things like that. I'm not looking forward. But yeah, that's where the Spider-Man came from. It's fun working on it and everything, though. It's cool. It's a cool project. Making it real. It looked like shit before. I'm trying to make it look like actual Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious. I'm waiting to see the ending when you get it done. It looked pretty cool.
He asked me to make Smokey the Bear. I told him no. I was like, "What? What do you mean, Smokey the Bear?" He's like, "Yeah, I need a Smokey the Bear that looks like a real bear."
That
I'm like,
sounds
"Well, why don't you
horrible.
just buy a real bear? It's like $10,000. You can have the taxidermist dude." He's like, "Well, that's $10,000." Like, well, what do you think I'd charge you? He goes, "What?" I'm like, $10,000.
A real bear.
That's funny.
An Airbus H125.
Is that what I was right? It's an Airbus. I knew it was an Airbus. Well, my buddy Matt flies Airbus helicopters, and it kind of looks like his, except his isn't big and stupid and yellow.
Oh yeah, I figured it was Airbus. I had to find out what kind.
Yeah. Well, and also, man, those tri-blade Airbuses, though, if you ever hear one, that is one of the most distinctive sounding helicopters made. It's right up there with the UH-1 and a few. Yeah, it just has it's a super high. And I always know when Matt's flying over the house too, because the airport where they're stationing those helicopters is pretty close to my house, but he keeps a real high rotor speed. He's just kind of one of those. Some rotor pilots are like that, and he's one of them. He's like, I'd rather have a little bit too much rotor speed than not enough if I need it, And it just has I wouldn't even try to make some stupid sound to try to emulate it, but yeah.
He has a heavy
sound. Yeah. Yes. Those things sound great.
That's what you would say. He's heavy-handed on the collective, and which means that he can fucking fly, dude. That's the kind of guy you want in the canyons. Take you through the canyons, fucking whisk you through there like a fucking goddamn Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure phone booth. Shit.
He's a good pilot. He's one of the best pilots in Texas. He's a certified rotor wing and fixed wing instructor for the state. He's a good dude.
The cockpit on that thing's pretty badass looking too.
Is it more badass than Airwolf?
Airwolf was a Bell C-230.
Nothing can possibly be better than Airwolf.
Our life star for our hospital is a Bell C-230, so I get to see Airwolf fly over all the time. Cool looking fuselage.
They really killed everybody on board.
Jan Michael Vincent, despite the turbid nature of his life and career, got to be in some movies with some badass vehicles. Have you ever seen Damnation Alley?
Yep.
Because if you have not, you need to.
Dude, it's sad. That's a huge waste of talent. That dude was on par to be like.
He really was. He really was a good actor. Yeah, he was. He had it all. He was the complete package. He could have been so much more than he was.
This typical example of what happens when the drugs mess up your life.
Yep.
At least he didn't do pudding pop commercials and rape people.
Well, that's true. We give him full credit for that.
That's like I hear when you say that. I always think of that shirt, and it's got his picture on it, and it says, "Is we fucking or am I fucking?"
That reminds me of that Dave Chappelle bit where he's talking about Bill Cosby, and he says, "Man," he said, Bill did what he did, and and it is what it is or whatever. But and he said, but man, he's one of those guys that you look at him and you just at first it takes so long to believe he's an actual rapist. He said, but you look at Harvey Fierstein and you go, oh yeah, that motherfucker rapes.
Yeah. Is that the whole one where he's like he rapes but he saves more than he rapes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Oh,
That sucks. That that really sucks. That America's dad turned out to be a rapist. That's horrible, man.
you would think out of all of them, it would have
Yeah,
been
my
what's his
daddy.
name from Family Matters.
How do you know? No, I'm just
Not
kidding.
until he gives you the pill, you're not.
Oh, you guys are horrible.
I was about, man, I'll tell you guys, man, I was about 13 when that show came out. And I thought it was the greatest. It came on Thursday nights at 7. That's how much I loved that show, The Cosby
You
Show,
still know when it came
when I was
on?
a kid.
Yeah.
I used to never, ever miss that show. It was just like, I don't know. It was like perfect America, American family, perfect dad, It was just, it was a great show in a very optimistic
Thanks, Mike.
decade
Appreciate it.
when everybody loved America. And it all turned out to
Mike
be a
Rabia?
dude raping people.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
True.
It's it goes. You just don't know who people really are these days, right? Like,
No, you can't. fucking
Or
tell
any
that.
days, really.
First of all, you gotta always trust that humans are terrible. They're fucking bad
Well,
creatures, man. And you have to
That's true,
evaluate
but-
them for months and months and years before you can kind of start to trust.
I think
one
even
another.
then,
Friendship's pretty fucking.
I think
deep.
even then you'd be surprised how people are.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, sometimes that's what. Then that worsens it though. You're like, fuck, man. I thought humans were fucking untrustworthy before. I trusted this one. He
Yeah,
fucked
yeah.
me. Fuck.
And you gotta, that's hard to argue against, but man, you gotta, my feeling on this is that you have to believe and you have to look for and find the aspects of
benefit of the doubt.
humanity that are redeeming. You have to do that.
But
Because
it's
you go down a black hole of absolute hopelessness if you don't, and that's not,
But is there
we're not
really-
supposed to live our lives like that.
Is there
You might be
really
right
any
there.
redemption
You
for
might be
that?
right there to a certain extent. But when I cut out everybody that has ever done me wrong, like in the past, like over and over again, I just did this big purge. And holy shit, man, it might be coincidence, and it probably is. But man, I started making more money. My days were more productive and happier. I've been happy like crazy. People fucking delivering me weed to my doorstep that have never done me wrong. And I don't have any fucking adversaries anywhere anymore. I wake up with the sunshine in my coffee, feel like fucking Pee Wee Herman eating Mr. T cereal in this awesome
yeah.
size bowl.
Oh, dude, I agree with you. I agree 100%. I'm not saying don't get the people out of your life who need to be out of your life. Some people don't need the privilege of being able to be in your presence. I mean, that's just reality. But I'm just saying that overall, when we view humanity, it's important for us as humans to be able to find the redeeming qualities of humanity and try to focus on that, because ultimately we're part of that. You can't look at all humans and say these are worthless pieces of shit, wastes of space, wastes of life. Because ultimately you think of yourself that way because you're part of that. You're one of them. So
true.
you just have to be very careful how you look at that stuff because it can bring you down real fast.
Very much agreed.
That's
give
why I hang
myself,
around with you guys.
Yeah, I
You
give
know,
myself like 25%.
If it, I'll be honest, if it wasn't you, I mean, you guys are really the only reason I fucking do this fucking hangout anymore. Like, we don't get many views anymore, right? It's not like it used to be.
Yeah.
And especially now,
No,
I don't
but-
even put out content. It's even worse. Like, I only do this to hang out with you guys. Like, this, it's just, it's a relaxing thing, and Yeah.
I
From
only
the
do
beginning-
It's just it's chilling with my friends on a Friday night.
Yeah,
and
pretty
from
much.
from the beginning, for me, this whole thing was always about making friends and having good times with
Mhm.
people. And you can tell, 6-7 years later, the people who really did care about making friends and keeping
Right.
friends.
Yeah, you're right.
Because
we're all still
because
talking.
we're all still here.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
still
Right.
talking.
And
right?
how many
Exactly.
people are gone? How many people don't want to?
Almost everybody, man. I got
How
so
many
that really hurt my feelings. By the way, I got fucking real mad. Like when Neil ended the Monday Night Live. It was like,
Well, I
that
don't.
was pretty crushing to me, man. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Well, it would be cool. He didn't just
needed to,
end
though,
the
for-
live stream. He ended the hangout. We didn't ever even hang out. No one even talked after that. Probably it was like, well, fuck you too. I got
Well,
really.
I mean, I still talk to. I think you got to keep in mind what was going on in Neil's life at that time. I don't want to talk about it
Yeah.
on the live stream, but it wasn't just. I mean, it wasn't him trying to just give up on the community. That dude had to reprioritize some things in his life, and things have worked out better. I mean, he's got another YouTube channel now, and so it's all about doing hydroponic
Yeah, I
weed.
saw that, yeah. It's pretty
So-
interesting.
But I mean, I've stayed in constant contact with Neil. I usually talk to him. It's usually online somehow, but we usually, cross paths and talk and shoot each other messages once or every week or two or whatever. And
It seems like
that
he's getting
sort of
back
thing.
into
So-
gaming too. I've seen him
so-
online gaming.
yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about the people that were clearly around just for their own benefit, and either their channels are gone and they're gone, or their channels have gotten so big that suddenly they don't really need to hang around, places like the other guys or the money not hang out. And so, I don't know. I'm glad it all worked out for me the way it did, because, it's important to know who, like Billy
Yeah.
was saying, it's important to know who you need to keep in your life and who you don't.
I agree, man. I mean, I met a lot of good people through. I mean, I met Kenny through all this stuff. Like, and me and Kenny are like best
Yeah.
friends. And it's unfortunate Malcolm moved, but I met Malcolm. I met you. I met all these people. Billy, Adam. Like, we've all met through YouTube. Ehart. Like, we all met through. And the crazy thing is, everyone in here is like from different places, but we've all hung out at some point.
Yeah.
In
so-
person.
yeah, in person, which is crazy
Yeah.
to think. Like,
And will again.
yeah, sometimes I've talked, with people, and we'll talk about YouTube, and then, it's like, yeah, I kind of do it, I don't really consider myself a YouTuber. I just I'm a part-time. I just kind of dabble. But what up, Turtlebone? How you doing, man?
Same with
It
me.
has
and
been a
crack
while.
dealing.
But when you try to explain to someone, like, yeah, we have this event that we go to Palm Springs, and people come from all over the world to fucking.
Yeah, that
it's
was
such a crazy thing to like
Mm-hmm.
like fish has come. I mean, remember all the Australians have come. Like, people come from
Yep.
everywhere to go to these things, and even when we did the LA to SD, it wasn't giant. But then all of a sudden, like, when Dank Willie showed up, I was like, holy shit, Dank Willie came from Florida for this fucking thing? Like, really? Like, you came out here for this? And then a lot of people came out for it, So even, it's just crazy to see how something can do that. But I feel like a lot of people I've met through YouTube, and I think a big part of it is more towards motorcycles than more YouTube that made the relationships, right? Like, if you were doing it for YouTube, it's one, you could tell. But if it was like because motorcycles was it's your passion, it's something you love to do, it's something you love to talk about, those are the
And
ones,
plus-
Yeah.
And plus, to go along with that, I mean, motorcyclists naturally seek each other out, and so it was a natural extension of motorcycle
Yeah.
communities in real life that it happened online.
It
the
kind
way
of
it
doubled
did.
doubled up on it. Where
Yeah.
you had the whole,
Right.
everyone liked motorcycles, and then all of a sudden YouTube came around, and and it was a good mashup. What's crazy, if you
Right.
think back, like, I remember when I first started doing this, and like, I never expected to meet anybody, and some of the people that I'm friends with are people that I was watching,
Yeah.
and then to like be friends with people, like, it's just crazy the way it all worked out. It was pretty cool.
Agreed.
Plus, I mean, then you get into the whole, like, just editing videos and knowing the difficulties in editing a video, unless you rev bomb and you just do it in one take.
One shot, one kill.
One shot. He just does it one take, no edits. Just boom, done
Record,
and done.
stop, upload.
Exactly. Record, stop. I'm just upload. We're done.
Y'all just gotta get better, bro. That's all I'm saying. You just gotta get better.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's there's so many aspects to it. From one, you got the motorcycle side, right? And understanding motorcycles and learning about motorcycles and this passion. Then you have the YouTube and understanding algorithms, how it works, how editing works, how you edit something and you make those videos where you just spend hours on and then they get no fucking views or no one cares about, and everyone experiences that, and you have that connection, and then like it's just so much that just ties everyone together. But then you're right, like a lot of people like Kenny just dropped off they just dropped off.
Hey man, hey, don't hate on me, man. Like I didn't. I'm gonna be back. Don't worry.
I'm gonna be back. You drink already, didn't you? You sound like you drank a bit.
I drank a lot already.
I drank a lot already. You sound like you drank a lot. I know you.
Yeah. I'm tired and I'm laying in bed, and I thought I'd hop back on and see who was still on here. Apparently, a lot of you guys are. So.
Everybody.
Everybody's still here.
Except you came back in just in time because I'm just about to bail out, man. It's almost 1 a.m.
I'm leaving right now.
Okay, well, good night, Tim. I'll see you later.
All right. You bet. See you guys later, man. Enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out of here. See you guys.
boys.
Night.
Good night.
What?
Well, now that I'm back, nobody wants to keep talking.
It's because
Fuck you
Kenny's
guys.
back and was like, "Let's get out of here."
It's because
Yeah.
you're in bed. I thought it was sexy time.
What you need to do is you need to go grab your PlayStation and we need to play some Call of Duty.
Right now?
Yeah. Not right now, but in a little bit.
Drunk Call of Duty.
You got a little bit. Drunk Call of Duty is the best Call of Duty. Where'd Red Bomb go?
I-
Red Bomb
I-
just fucking disappeared too.
I can do
Yeah.
it right now.
Hey,
I can get out of bed and I can go turn my shit on right now.
You know who's
But
in the
that's what I
side chat who we haven't talked to in a long time? Turtlebone.
Who?
Turtlebone.
Turtle? What's up,
Turtlebone's
man?
inside chat, man. How's your R1 doing? It hasn't broken down again, has it? You know what I miss is IB. I miss IB.
No, he got rid of the R1 and got something else.
Oh yeah, didn't he get the KTM?
Yeah, he got a
He got the
1290.
Yeah, I forgot.
GT,
I
right?
forgot. See, that's how long you've been gone. I already forgot. But you know what? I hear Turtlebone. Rabbit, what up, boy? How you doing, man? You know, I miss IB. I miss living so close to the beach. I miss riding around by the beach. I miss San Diego. I need to move back.
You need to. It's fucking lonely down here, not gonna lie.
There's plenty of people down there. Although every time you're like, I'm gonna go on this ride, and I'm like, inside, I'm like, that's a stupid idea. That's gonna be a shitty ride, and it's a fucking shitty ride.
Yeah. I know, and that's why I ended up not going anywhere, because I ended up just riding by myself, and riding by myself is no fun.
Turtlebone said, "What up?"
Yeah.
Ehart, hopefully
Cool.
they make Rust on Xbox, and then we'll get Kenny to play some Rust. Well, they're gonna make it, dude. There's a new. I was gonna tell you, there's a new game. It's $20. It's like Rust, although it looks shittier because it's in alpha, but it's like Rust but Vikings.
Oh, is that Viking game you're playing earlier?
Yeah, that's that Viking game. I'm still trying to figure it out. So there's a Rust. It's kind of like Rust, but it's Vikings, and I guess you can build boats and you go sailing and do Viking shit.
I don't understand, Ark, I want to be excited about it, and I am.
Kenny. I try to get Kenny into Ark, and this guy, man.
Yeah, I mean, I bought. I mean, I spent $40 on something. I don't know exactly what it is, but the initial shock of having to not die.
Ark. All right, so Adam,
Well,
Adam
where
will
you
understand
started
this.
us-
Kenny
where you
likes
started us?
Call of Duty, and I'm trying to get him into Ark. And the fact that Ark is difficult, you start with nothing, you have to grind and make stuff. That's where he fails.
No,
and
no.
Yes, sir.
No. So that Genesis or whatever, the Genesis map where I started, we were in the swamp.
That was a hard map. I didn't tell you to buy it though. I was like, all right, we'll switch map. He's like, no, I'll buy it.
I hated it and I was bitching about it, but I actually enjoyed it because it was so fucking difficult to like.
It's stupid
like
hard.
get to a point where I could like build something to survive. You know, like killing one of those alligator things. Like it took me hours.
Oh yeah,
hours
bro.
to
We
kill one of those
were
things
we
to get
were.
some hide.
You don't
But when
understand.
I finally
Look,
did it,
listen.
like I felt like I accomplished something, and then I fucked up and deleted my
So
fucking
Kenny,
save.
Kenny, let me tell you about Ark. We were playing on a modded server. On a non-modded server, like the whole point of the game is you get dinosaurs, you tranquilize them, and when you tranquilize them, then you have to like do different things so you can tame them. So like some dinosaurs, you trank them, and while they're asleep, you feed them berries, and
You drug them.
you drug them.
You pull a Cosby on 'em.
Yes, yeah, you pull a Cosby on them, and then you feed them, and then you have to. There's this balance, right? So you can't have them too drugged up because if you drug them too much, then they lose their like hit points and stuff like that, right? Oh wait, I missed something. Oh, thanks Rabbit for the host. Appreciate it, man. Big shout out to Rabbit. Anyways, so you drug them up. And if you do it too much, then when they wake up, a lot of their like points that you get. So similar to how you on Ark, where you do your points like health and stamina and all that. The dinosaurs have the same thing. So if you drug them too much, all those stats drop and you get a low tame. But then at the same time, like on a normal server, if you like trank an animal, it's hours. It's not like minutes. It's like you're sitting there for like 2-3 hours trying to get this dino for yourself so you can get it. And then if you play on like a PvP, then you have to worry about other players fucking with you. So that's why we did PvE. Anyways, that game is such a grind, man.
I know,
But
but
it's so
I
much
like
fun.
that Genesis. Like I wish I hadn't overwritten my save game and like started a new character on that same server because I had a nice little base going. Like I was excited that I could kill the fucking alligators and survive. But where you got us, like I logged in like yesterday for a little while and I was like, well, what the fuck do I do now? Like
Yeah, that's you have to tame dinos. So you get a bird and then you can explore the map. You get a pterodactyl, then you got to make a seat and then you can explore the map, and then you get more dinosaurs, and the goal is you get a bunch of dinosaurs like T-Rexes and stuff, and then you take them into the boss area with you and you fight a fucking boss, and there's like 7 bosses. And in order to get the bosses, you have to go find these artifacts. And so you have to have a certain amount of artifacts for each boss. So there's a whole process. It's fucking hard, man.
Well, I feel like at least what I've seen of the game so far, like it doesn't really explain to you what you need to do.
None of those games do. That's what the point is. It's a
Well, yeah,
grind.
like I'm walking around on the beach. I'm like, well, I got enough food. I'm gonna take a dip in the water so I don't dehydrate. I'm fucking
Dude, you can
cold.
go
I shit my
in the
pants.
water. In the water, there's caves.
know?
So you can go into the water, and there's those sharks will fuck with you. There's a whole.
Yeah, get eaten by a
so
fucking
you saw,
megalodon.
so you saw the whole map, like the way the map's laid out on top. There is an underground map as well, part of that map with other dinosaurs and other types of animals. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, well, you know,
It's a good game.
I'm not gonna say I don't like it. I mean, I do. I think it's confusing, and I haven't quite grasped what I need to do. Like when I log
know,
in.
Ehart,
No.
you should download Modern Warfare. What's the one we always play?
Warzone?
Warzone. It's free.
Yeah, Warzone's free.
You can play Warzone with us, Ehart.
I'll get up right now. I'll put some pants on. We'll play some Warzone.
You have Warzone, Adam?
I don't think so.
Oh man, there's 4 of us. There's a 4-player mode. There's also a 3-player mode. I don't know how fast your internet is, but Warzone's free.
Yeah.
But it's like-
Warzone is fun too. I like Warzone. I feel like
Warzone's
every
like
time I
70
play, it's
gigs.
something different.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dude,
obviously,
earlier when we were playing, there was a 14 gig update, man. I downloaded that in like 5 minutes.
Oh, I had it. Me and my other buddy had another second place run today.
Thanks for the invite, asshole.
You were doing other things,
Oh,
probably
yeah,
karate or
probably.
something.
Probably. It's not fucking karate, motherfucker.
Oh, actually, when you were bashing me and trying to get me to do another 10 minutes, that's when I was playing. Yeah.
It's fucking. Let me just hear you say it. It's called jujitsu. Come on. Don't be
Gaijutsu?
you fucking asshole. Look, in 6 months, I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna choke the fuck out of you, and you're not gonna be able to do a goddamn thing.
You ain't gonna do.
You know what?
shit.
I'm gonna stream it on that, and I'm even gonna stream it just so everyone can watch.
And then everybody's gonna look at Ghost being a fucking big ass bully, fucking joking people out.
You're right. And I'll be like, don't forget to super chat.
we started GoFundMe for Kenny to get choked out.
We'll do a super chat, and it'll be like the biggest super chat is how Kenny's gonna get choked out.
Oh God.
And then, but look, afterwards you're gonna wake up, and we'll get pizza and beer, and it'll be all good. It'll be worth it.
Why I gotta get choked out on the internet?
Well, because you're not
90 gigabytes. Holy!
I told you it's a big fucking game, but it's free though. It's free. Do you have 90 gigs of space?
What game?
That's what I was telling you. It's called Modern Warfare, Call of Duty. It's free. For the Warzone map, but it's 90 gigs.
My game drive has 786 free.
Oh, you're good. Do you have gigabyte internet, or what are you working with?
Not everybody has gigabyte internet like you fucking Ghost.
No,
What are you talking about? Me? You have it too.
Oh man,
You
that was such a
have
white
it
thing to
too.
say. That was mighty white of you. Do you got gigabyte? You know what? When I lived in Louisiana, fucking lightning speed was like a 23 gigabyte download. Like that was the fastest I could fucking get.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
You
yeah.
said that
Yeah,
was mighty white of you.
Yeah, fucking first world problem. Oh, you got that gigabyte internet? You don't have that? Oh man.
Yeah, I've been complaining about that forever. I'm like,
I had gigabyte internet through Spectrum, but it was 100 up or 100 down or a gig down and 30 up, and I paid for it because I was like, whatever, gaming.
That'd still be better.
Yeah. So then I don't know where Derek got Fios or what fucking is it? Fios? I don't remember what. Not Verizon. I don't even know who internet I have. He got some internet company, and then he was like, bro, I got 100 up and 100 down. And I was like, what? And so or a gig up and a gig down. And so I called, and they're like, yeah, we have it in your area. I'm like, and it was cheaper than what I was paying for. So I was like, I'm in. And so I like that day.
So you got Frontier.
Frontier, yeah. So Frontier
See,
offers.
I didn't even know what you got.
Frontier offers a gig down and
You know
a
what?
gig up.
That's because you were talking so much shit about it.
Dude, I upload 10 gig videos. All my videos, because I do in 4K, are 10 gigs to YouTube. And I upload them in like 5 minutes. It's so stupid. I'm like, this is amazing. And now my problem is that the YouTube takes forever to render the HD version of the video. Before it was like
that
you know what I'm hearing?
Oh, that takes forever.
These are such Caucasianish problems you got going on right now.
Oh,
YouTube takes so long to upload my videos. Oh.
Fuck you, Kenny.
Oh.
Fuck you, Kenny.
Oh. I'm gonna sit here under this blue light and get a tan. Oh.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
my complaint is my house sits 2,000 feet from the 5, and yet I can't have fiber optic internet.
Oh.
that's crazy. Have you called around? Like nobody does it?
No, it's just not in the area.
That sucks.
Like 100 miles up the road, we have a freaking Facebook server farm.
Oh, you know they have
So,
fiber.
I know that they got freaking
Yeah.
optic
They have,
pipelines
they have
up and down the
multiple
5.
optic pop lines. That might be
Yeah.
why they'd be like, we don't want anyone else on it.
Yeah, they're taking hogging all the good internet.
Yeah, they hogging all the good shit. They're like, nah, we
Yeah.
don't want anyone else on that shit.
You know, when I moved into this house, we didn't have the Giga Blast, and then within like a year and a half, they did. I'd say like by the second year I was here, they did. So I know they're like doing shit. Yeah, I guess it just takes a while.
Are you gonna play Rust tonight, Ehart?
I'm playing right now.
Okay. I'll probably play with Kenny Call of Duty, and he doesn't last long, so.
You know what?
Kenny's like a 20, 30 minute.
I die less than you, sir. So.
You know what? I'm always having to revive you, so. And I have video evidence. You always talk about evidence. I have video evidence of this.
No. All right, cool. Well, you know what? You should stream, and
I'm gonna stream. We're gonna stream it.
Viewers decide who's getting us killed.
If anybody wants to watch Kenny die multiple times, and watch me have to pick him up and talk shit to him, go to my Twitch stream. Ghost Ninja SD.
You know what? Let's
That's
go
where
right
we're gonna
now.
go. We're gonna do it right now.
Let's go right
we're gonna go
Right
over
now.
to Twitch.
Let's go.
Out. If I'm still up, I'll join you.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna be like 20,
You know
30
what?
minutes, and he's like, I'm done, because he died so much that he just can't hang.
We're gonna show these people who gets us killed.
I know who gets us killed, Kenny.
Well, you know what? We gonna do it right now. I'm going to turn my shit on right now.
I'm gonna switch here to the other stream.
That's what I needed to get out of bed.
There you go. That's what he needs.
Right
He
now.
needs to die to get out of bed. Is that what he's saying?
Motherfucker.
Let me turn this camera off. Hopefully, oh, my camera's not gonna work. That's some bullshit. Let's see if it works. Anyways, all right, guys. If you watch the stream, we're gonna switch over. I'm gonna end the hangout portion and jump over into Twitch. So, yeah. And then Ehart, if he ends, I'll definitely jump on with you.
All right,
Later,
cool.
Tim. Have a good one, man. Well, how long
Later,
ago
guys.
was that?
Come watch us fucking.
Not all.
I'm still gonna stream. Actually, I think I'm just gonna keep the stream going, so it'll actually keep going on YouTube as well.
All right, work.
It's just gonna take me a minute. All right, guys. Hold on. Hopefully, I can get the camera working. I'm not sure. Let's just chatting. Is the camera gonna work? Why isn't the camera working? Hold on. Work. Window capture, camera, webcam. Done. Is it gonna work? No. Webcam. US device. Activate. It's because there we go. So Google was using it. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna throw up some Call of Duty here. Let me get into this shit. Appreciate you guys hanging. Oh man, I fucking did it again. I clicked Cold War. Don't want Cold War. Oh, it's paused. Cool. Alright, we're launching Call of Duty here. Although, you know, I don't play Call of Duty drunk much, so we're gonna see how this. Well, I'm not drunk, but you know, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. I'll tell you that. So we're gonna jump over to Call of Duty and see how this goes. Play some Warzone. Hey man, Warzone's free, so if you guys are watching and you guys want to play, jump in with us. It's free. I am gonna grab another beer. 1 minute while the game loads. It's been a long week, so beer is good. Okay, in game. Let's go. Oh my god, it says there's an update. I just updated the game. I literally updated the game today and it says there's an update already. It's updating it right now. Game is running. That's so ridiculous. That's a big. That's my biggest pet peeve with Call of Duty. It's constantly requiring an update. Gotta restart battle, whatever shit. Alright, it's going. Let's see how this works here. It's checking for updates, fetching online profile, blah 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 blah. Warzone. Alright. It's gonna work. It'll come up right now. Boom. Look at that. Where's Kenny? Look, Kenny ain't even online. What the hell? Usually, I think Kenny hides, and because he doesn't want to lose bad, so he picks like busy or pure offline, and then all of a sudden he pops up like, yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Let me look at block players. Why was Obi blocked? Oh no, that's someone else. Okay, no. Where you at, Kenny? There he is. There he is. Goddamn Kenny. Taking forever. Where you at, Kenny? Let's go. Kenny. Kenny. He's probably pooping. Kenny always does that. There you go. Can you hear me, Kenny?
Hello?
Hello. Hello,
Yo,
Shady.
man. Oh, sorry. I was watching that video Chuck just sent me. The fucking dude that shot his neighbors over the snow.
Oh Lord.
Oh my
I joined
God.
you, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry. Yeah, I was.
Oh, I gotta change the Twitch.
Oh my God.
Yo, Rabbit,
God
if you watch it, I
damn.
don't know if you have access to change the Twitch shit. Do you? If you can, I don't know. Since you're a stream mod, you might be able to change the Twitch name or the game.
God.
I can do it.
It's fucking brutal. That's why you don't talk shit. Don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick.
Yeah, pretty much. It was all.
T-Pain
It was
is
all
on.
fucking.
You should watch T-Pain on fucking Twitch, man. That dude's fucking hilarious. He's on Twitch all
Oh.
the time, man. He's either making music or just talking with like the people. It's pretty funny.
I've watched it a few times, but I don't have. Besides like you, whenever you log on, I'll hop on. But other than that, I don't really use Twitch.
What is this? Call of Duty Warzone. No, Modern Warfare Warzone. Done. Alright, we're good.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for
We're
deployment.
already going? Alright. We're going in hot, boys. I'm just gonna say I've been drinking a little bit, so it's not my fault. Hold on, I need
My eyes are blurry.
That's cause you old, man. Whoa.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh. All right.
Get
Done
it.
warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I just cracked another beer. I got me another Tangerine Express.
All right.
Where we going?
Hold up. Let me look.
Oh man, this is a fucked up map. I think we can go here. I mean, we don't have anything there, but we can...
This is here if you need. Battle Royale.
Oh, you want to
Right
go there?
Be advised, gas is
Yeah.
closing in. Proceed to the
Actually,
safe
no.
zone.
No.
Never mind that.
Where are we going then?
Here.
This is
That spot right there.
Alright. let us do it.
Someplace kind of out of the way, but like kind of in the mix of things. I feel like it's a good neutral spot.
This place is pretty hot. We'll see how it goes.
I think we'll be okay.
We will see.
Didn't seem like you had any better ideas, so.
Hey, we could have gone to our normal spot.
But then we'd be out of the circle, and
I'm going here, by the way. I hear people.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fuck me, man.
Targets are up. Get to work.
God damn, you're already dead. See this? I told you. I told
goddamn.
you, people. I told you.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them
Just because I
redeployment.
landed someplace where there's too many people.
Bro, all I have...
And if my teammate would have landed with me, I've been all set.
Excuses. All I have is a fucking sniper rifle. This is some bullshit.
Could have landed with me.
Hey, look. If I would have landed with
That's
you,
alright.
you would have died.
I'll win my gulag. I will win my gulag and come back. I fucking hate you.
Oh shit. Cause I was right.
Alright, coming back. Alright, where the fuck are you?
Oh no.
Where you at?
Fuck, I'm dead. I tried.
Oh,
Why didn't I
you're
have my
dead.
shotgun now? I had
Get the
sniper
fuck out of
rifle.
there.
I switched weapons, but it didn't switch to the shotgun.
In the
So
gulag
that was
now.
kind of
Fight to earn redeployment. Fight's kicking off. You can practice your aim while you wait. Taunting your enemy is an effective way to get inside their heads.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if
So
I'm
is
gonna
a
win this
well-placed
gulag
start.
match.
There's a fight kicking off. You're up next, mate. Get ready.
Well, if you don't win, I'm gonna bring that.
Listen
All
up,
right.
soldier. Win
Sorry,
here
been here.
and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. You're up, soldier. Let's go sort this fucker out.
I did not
you
win.
back to base.
I did not
It's
win.
not over yet. Your team can still buy your release.
I thought I had him. I did not though. You can do it, Kenny. I have faith. Kenny,
Huh?
why you broke?
Why am I broke?
You got $0.
Aid station marked.
Make it happen. Let's watch Kenny. Let's watch Kenny. Not. Or what do you call it? Let's watch Kenny choke.
I know there's somebody in that building right
Yeah,
there,
I
right
heard
next
him.
to it. But I'm gonna try to bring you. I saw him. I'm gonna try to bring you back anyway.
Well, you don't have money to bring me back.
I just did a supply run.
You have $0.
I picked up the supply run. I can bring you back for free when I get there.
Oh, you gotta get a vehicle.
It's right there.
We'll get it.
I'm right near
it's
it.
Gone now. The supply run is to your left, dude.
Oh, I thought it was over there.
You got a vehicle to your right, though. You got a vehicle to your right. You're not gonna make it
I
on
see
the
it, yeah.
run. Oh, that's a decent weapon right there.
Motherfucker.
You got this. Maybe. I have faith. Oh, to your right. He's gonna run you over. Oh, thank God you got on that thing, dude. He would have ran your ass over. Oh my God. That dude.
No! God damn it!
Stop. Jump off!
We lost that one. We'll come back strong.
I told you to jump off. That was funny, dude. Oh my God. They followed you. They were like, nope. Warm up. That's what that was. That was a warm up.
Well, you know, but I also want everybody else to see that this is not only my fault.
Your horrible driving was the problem. If you would have been able to drive,
us not winning is not strictly my fault because
Look,
I suck. Because I don't.
If you would have been able to drive, you would have been able to get away. I'm just saying.
I don't think that's necessarily true. not in that particular situation.
Oh, all right, this hat's gotta come off. You know what it is? That's what it is. I have the hat on, and it's making my head like hot, and so I gotta take the hat off.
Oh, it's your hat. It's your hat. Look out of here, it's your hat.
We're gonna win now. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly.
Oh, it's double XP right now too.
Nice.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, what the fuck? That just got me.
Enemy soldier incoming.
In contact!
Oh.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
So the only problem with the crosshairs on the monitor is they're a little large. They need to be smaller.
Alright. You pick.
Oh, okay.
Arm to counterattack.
That works.
Battle Royale.
That
Gas
might be
is
a bad
approaching
idea.
your position.
Whatever.
Move to the safe zone.
It's always a bad idea. I'm going right for that mark.
Alright, me too. Oh, god damn it. I
Enemy
landed on the
soldier
roof.
incoming. Targets are up. Get to work.
Side.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort them out.
Alright, where you at?
I'm in the building right next to you.
Alright, I'm coming.
Oh, is that you? Yeah, I hear you.
I got a red card.
Ooh,
Get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and go get it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm going.
Do you think we can get up there to that helicopter?
Is there a helicopter where?
On the roof? Probably not.
It's on the roof
Oh.
we're in right now?
I can. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it right now. Stay there.
Oh, I see where it's at.
I will fly.
Alright, I'm over here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No way. I got. Well,
What got me?
I don't know. Oh, fuck, you're dead. God damn it. That sucks, and you had a red card. That's some bullshit.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Somebody in some part of the world is laughing their ass off right now. They probably put a C4 on that bitch.
That's probably what happened, yeah.
Well.
There's one behind. Alright, whatever. God damn, man. I'm in the open here.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Alright, whatever,
Your
reload.
teammate got their ass kicked.
Oh, I guess you're bringing me back.
Oh, you didn't make it? I thought you made it.
Nah, I didn't.
Alright, well, I'm near the... I got you. I think I can get it.
Losing ground.
This might be a dumb idea. There's probably someone up here. Trying to find cash. I need a little bit more money. Alright. Where's the store? Mark the store.
So where's the store? The nearest store is
just hit
there
alt.
and there.
If you hit alt, it tells you which the nearest store is.
Hit what?
If you hit
I'm
alt,
not on PC.
Oh god damn it. There's a key that tells you what the
Yeah.
nearest store is.
Well, I can look on the map, and those are the two
This-
nearest
this-
ones.
This is the one right here.
Oh, there's somebody there. I think they're at the store. We're gonna die. We're so dead.
Shit. I did that every time! Dude, I fucking press this stupid fucking button every time, man.
You know what?
You're up next, mate.
I don't know. I do that every time where I
Listen up,
switch
soldier.
weapons,
Win here
and
you return to the
I
front
really
line.
shouldn't.
If you lose, it's done.
You know what I'm hearing right now?
Sort them out or capture the objective.
Fuck you, Kenny. If you saw it, I
Excuses.
switched weapons mid-firing.
Yeah, why did you do that?
Because on the side of my mouse, I have
Ex-
buttons, and I always hit them because I like get tense and I squeeze the mouse and I press the button.
That's you know what that's called? That's called choking.
You right. You're not wrong. Hey. Who was alive? That's all I'm gonna say. Who was
Barely.
alive? Barely. I was running around. I made the money to bring you back. I know what I gotta do. I know what I must do. Holy shit! I can't believe I did that. That was horrible.
You made the wrong decision to shoot at him.
There was two of them.
He
I
knew
thought there
you were
was
there
only
with
one.
two of them there.
Why?
You should've ran.
I thought there was only one. I didn't know there was two.
Grab some target practice
As
while
a
you
good
can. We're
teammate, you
deploying
should have been
soon.
like, "Hey, there's two of them." What the hell? Fucking glitched on me. Why is it lagging? What the fuck, dude? Why am I lagging? All this talk about internet, my shit's lagging as fuck.
Enemy soldier
Oh,
incoming.
Mr. Fucking first world problem internet.
Enemy contact!
Where you come from? Oh,
Enough practice. Time for
all
the
right.
real thing.
You know what? Done fucking
Enemy
around.
soldier incoming.
Yeah, stop fucking
I
around.
don't know
Kenny.
why it is. I don't know why it is that when we play together, I can't do shit.
You know, I would like to know the answer to that. Like, why when we play together, you die all the time?
I mean, because I like my normal games, like I end up getting like 7 kills, 6 kills.
I call bullshit.
Making it like 2nd place, 5th place.
I call bullshit.
Alright, hey,
Battle
it happens.
Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move
We
to the safe zone.
look at my game history.
What's your KD? We're gonna look at your KD. Although you play this more
I
than
don't
me
have
now.
shit to...
I don't play this game.
Alright, that's where we're going.
All right. I don't know why, but I really want some Applebee's.
Applebee's?
I know, it's out of nowhere. I'm like, you know what sounds good? Some Applebee's.
Like, what
wings.
is... Oh, shit, there's other teams here. There's another team here.
I'm going to the farm.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
You will die.
Oh no!
I'm dead.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ah, god damn it!
Your teammate was sent to the gulag.
No way! I got the first shot off. Oh, he got from behind. Okay, I see.
Survive and you can
Bro,
redeploy.
you know what?
Be advised, your
I'm gonna
teammate
delete this game.
There are
I
TP
can
in this time.
uninstall this
All
game.
that's left.
Are you in
Here we go.
Gulag? Are you?
I'm
You're
dead.
up next, mate. Get ready.
Oh, you didn't make the Gulag?
No.
I got this. I'll carry it.
Listen up, soldier. Win here. and
You ain't
return
gonna
to the
make it.
front
I
line.
I'm
you
gonna
know
carry
what?
it.
I'm sorry, man. I ain't got faith. I don't have faith.
You're up. Going back to the front line.
I told you. I told you.
Okay. Alright.
Kenny. I'm scared.
Huh?
I'm scared.
There's a helicopter coming.
I'll go this
He
way.
right there behind you.
Enemy helicopter.
I'm going here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Man, there ain't a goddamn thing up here.
There's that thing right there. You just missed it. That
What thing?
fucking, stun grenade. Stun grenade right there. There's a stun grenade. That's something good.
This?
No, to your right. You ran right by the stun grenade right there.
I think I'm gonna jump down. I don't hear anything. Make it, make it! Oh no! There's a box up there.
You're so dead. Oh, there's a
Fuck
bunch
yeah.
of guns. Yeah. I like that's the favorite gun right there. That RPD.
This and this.
RPD and the Goza.
Oh no, that's what I need.
Yeah,
No,
RPD
wait.
and
Oh, you hear that?
yeah.
Oh shit!
You've got gas moving in.
Fuck. Dude,
Yeah,
I did
you're
it. You see that shit? I did it again. I switched fucking weapons.
you. That's you.
It's my
that's you
mouse.
sucking. Yeah, it's your mouse. Get out of here.
Enemy UAV
You need
overhead.
to run. Don't look at the sky.
Thought I heard something.
Run. What was that?
Shut up. It's my mouse. I'm telling you. Where's the fucking stairs?
It's on the other side. Oh, here we go. Armor piercer rounds, or the stopping power rounds.
I feel like I should keep.
You better. No, you suck with the sniper rifle,
Alright,
man.
fine.
You need the thing that shoots the most bullets. Yep. There you go.
Alright.
Now you can't lose.
I got
why
enough.
would you
Hey,
take that?
Mark,
That thing
Mark,
sucks.
Mark a fucking thing, because I got enough to bring it back.
Store?
Yeah.
Here, right here.
There's an aid station here.
What about this one?
Yeah, grab whatever. Yeah, grab that.
Location and secure the area.
Fuck. I'm not going for that. It's too far. It's where those
I'll land
guys
on
were.
it when I come back.
Someone else here.
Doors are open and shit. Oh, there's somebody.
Oh no way, bro! That's bullshit. He one-shotted me.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Look, you can't blame that one on me. I saw him. I moved
Yeah.
right, and he fucking
No, you
one-shotted me.
moved. You moved, and then you moved back.
You're right. God damn it. I didn't think he had a fucking, I didn't think he could do that. That's some bullshit. One shot, I was full plate? Come on. I should have at
He hit
least.
you in the head. Headshot.
You know what, Kenny? Shut the fuck up. You're supposed to be on my side.
Saying.
I'm taking out your swig for that. Rip.
I think
Rip.
You've had enough swigs.
Not enough to deal with my emotions.
I wish I had some beer right now. If this doesn't work out, I'm going to bed.
If we don't make top four,
We'll be deployed shortly.
5. If we don't
You know,
make
I
top
want
5,
I want at least top 5.
top 5. If we make top 5, you gotta play another one.
You know, I'll even say top 10. When you get top 10, I'll play another.
All right.
We're gonna land someplace
Wait,
out of the way.
Can you mount on this game? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you can. Why can't I mount?
Can you do it this game? Right here. It's probably a stupid idea. We're gonna do it anyway.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Reduce the resupply.
Located a supply box. Secure that position. Your primary objective is to kill them all. Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
I can't hear you. Are you there? Yo. Ghost, I can't hear you.
Cazzo, friendly fire!
Oh, we can't hear each other.
Next objective located.
Oh, there you go. I can hear you a little bit now. Sound like really muffled.
I'm moving.
I don't know, you sound like you're really far away.
Cazzo, friendly fire!
All supply boxes found. Solid work.
Alright, we got enough for our loadout. Let's go back to this, go back over here. Come on, man. I need your money. Ghost, I need your money. Alright, come on. Let's get our load up.
Loadout drop inbound.
I can hear you. It's just really low.
Gas is inbound.
Alright, we gotta go. Let's fucking run. The gas is coming. Let's get this vehicle and get out of here.
I'll drive. Come with me.
Taking a seat. Moving. We have to get to the safe zone.
Yeah, I can hear you. Alright, mark a spot inside the map. Yeah, I can hear you.
Testing, testing, testing. Oh, the game's gonna crash on me. Great. Great, great, great. I'm having so many. All of a sudden, the mic stopped working on me. Nope, it's picking up. It's picking up this headset. Something switched, so all of a sudden, something fucked up. Yep, the game crashed. Something switched, so all of a sudden, look. I put it down, even though it says Hyper Quadcast, the headset took over. I fucking hate Windows sometimes. I don't know why this mic took over. It literally says Hyper Quadcast. Hyper Quadcast. Test your microphone. Troubleshoot. That's so dumb. I don't get it. It's PC audio. Yes, find the solution. Why did my Hyper Quadcast stop working? So dumb. Done. Test, test, test. What the fuck? That's crazy. All of a sudden it's working. That's so nuts. It doesn't pick it up as a Hyper Quadcast. Hopefully you guys are hearing me. I don't know if he's gonna quit. He might quit. Let me see. Can I hear myself? Test, 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 test. Oh yeah, it's gonna be behind. Let's see if it works. Can you? So it's showing that it's working. Wow. Done. Test, test, test. What the fuck? That's crazy. All of a sudden it's working. That's so nuts. It doesn't pick it up as a Hyper Quadcast. I wonder if it's picking up. Are hearing me. It's picking up from my fucking webcam. Oh my god, this is dumb. Why did it... Test. Alright, so it's picking up from my quadcast, my mic. See properties. Let's see if it works. Can you? So it's showing that it's working. Wow. Done. Test. What the fuck? That's crazy. All of a sudden it's working. That's so nuts. It doesn't pick it up as a hyper quadcast. I wonder if it's picking up. It's picking up from my fucking webcam. Oh my god, this is dumb. Why did it... Test. Alright, so it's picking up from my quadcast, my mic. See properties. Let's see if it works. Can you? So it's showing that it's working. Wow. Test. What the fuck? That's crazy. All of a sudden it's working. That's so nuts. It doesn't pick it up as a hyper podcast. I wonder if it's picking up. It's picking up from my fucking webcam. Oh my god, this is dumb. Why did it... Alright, so it's picking up my quadcast, my mic. See properties. So it's showing that it's working. Wow. Default done. Hello. Oh my god, this is dumb. Why did Cast done. Testing. Okay, so now it's working. I don't know what the hell is going on. I had to uninstall it, reinstall it. Let's make sure it's working. Yeah, it's working now. It's so weird. Hello. Alright. I don't know why that was doing what it was doing, but now it's working. It's working. Let's see if E-Heart's on. Oh, he's playing. Done. Testing. Okay, so now it's working. I don't know what the hell is going on. I had to uninstall it, reinstall it. Let's make sure it's working. Yeah, it's working now. It's so weird. Is it not working? Or is there a big delay? Alright. I don't know why that was doing what it was doing, but now it's working. We'll find out in a minute. It's working. We'll find out in a minute. Let's see if E-Heart's on. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, he's playing. Okay, so now it's working. I don't know what the hell is going on. I had to uninstall it, reinstall it. Let's make sure it's working. I'll turn that up. Yeah, it's working now. It's so weird. Is it? I don't understand why it was causing issues, but it's working now. Or is there a big delay? All right. I don't know why that was doing what it was doing, but now. Let me text my boys. We're gonna see if he's playing. It's working. We'll find out in a minute. Let's see if E-Heart's on. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, he's playing. Okay, so now it's working. I don't know what the hell is going on. I had to uninstall it, reinstall it. Let's make sure it's working. I try to join him, but it doesn't let me join him. Yeah, it's working. It's so weird. Is it? I don't understand why it was causing issues, but okay, so it is working. I don't know what the deal is. Like, what causes the mic to just stop working all of a sudden? It's crazy. Let me text my boys. We're gonna see if he's playing. We'll find out in a minute. I'm just listening to make sure it works. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, he's playing. I don't know what the hell is going on. I had to uninstall it. So now it's working. I don't know what the hell is going on. I had to uninstall it. I try to join him, but it doesn't let me join him. Hello. Oh, you're home late. Let's see. Are we working? I think we're working. Let's close this shit. We're working there. Everything seems. Oh, let's turn the volume seems to be super low for some reason. I don't understand it. And he is playing, but he's playing along. Okay, fine. We'll play Rust. I guess we can play Rust. Or we can play Valhalla or whatever the fuck it is. Let's play Valhalla. I haven't. Oh, that thing died. Okay. That's what we have this for. Ew. There we go. Start game. I think this was the one. See, I still don't know how to get stuff. Fuck it, we're gonna back out. We're gonna play Rust. I can't get it to work. I gotta look some videos up on that one. We'll do Rust. No, I should have just joined her. Oh my god, it's always something, man. I rebooted and there's this like service called Lightning. Task this. And it always messes me up. It's called, oh, it's not called TASA, it's called Lightning. Lightning Services. For some reason, Lightning Services doesn't let Rust open. Holy crap. Where the hell is it? What? Oh my god. I have to run as admin. So dumb. I just need to disable that service. That's what I need to do. It's just disable the service. Give me a second. Let's do some music. Let's at least have some freaking music on while this is going, because I closed that already. Like a dum-dum. Do we have like any reggae, R&B, soul, jazz, country, rock, blues, scary? No. Oh, they do right here. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. We'll chill right here. We'll chill right there. Da, 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 da. How you guys doing, man? How's your night? List, no, task, kill. Boom. Slash PID slash F. There we go. This dude ain't even fucking responding. Fucking Marion. What a dick. Alright, let's see. Join game. Let's see if we join Ehart. Alright, let's see if Ehart's awake. Well, obviously she's up. Contact. Do I have... Oh, I don't even have a name and fucking number saved. Come on, man. Let me add her contact. Add or remove people. Add. Ehart. Oh no, wait, what? We're gonna add Ehart. Save. There we go. I should launch Discord though. Discord. Man, it's still loading the map. Why did it switch? That's dumb. This is good shit. Probably switch to Rust, huh? Let's switch this. Twitch TV. Maybe she's gonna get off right now. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Kazama will eventually win, and then he's gonna beat your guys' cheeks.
Can you guys hear me?
Wait like 2 fucking.
Is it really not working again? That's gonna be so annoying. You can't hear me. Well, even though it shows that it's fucking working. Literally, it shows that it's working. It's so annoying. Hello? Test, 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 test. Properties, microphone, HyperX podcast. Why is it not working again? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why are you guys not able to fucking hear me? Open volume, open sound settings. I don't want that sound settings. I want the fucking good one. Manage sound devices. Okay, no, I don't want this one. I want the good one. Oh, open sound settings. That's not the one I want. This is bullshit. It's there working. What the fuck? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Why is it giving me this? I want the advanced. I don't like that shit. It literally isn't working for shit. Even testing. Even on there, it's not working. You're hearing me? Well, I can't even hear. I launched it and I can't hear myself. So I don't know. I don't know. That's so weird. Like I opened the stream and the stream isn't playing through my headphones. I don't know. Maybe it's a headphone issue. Voice and audio testing default. Hyper Quadcast. Test. All right, I guess. I'm N12. Are you on? You want to jump on Discord? Maybe. Jump on my Discord. See if you can hear me. I will head your way. If you can't join. All right, close. What's? Whoa. Where did I start? Alright, if you jump on Discord, hopefully I can hear you. And you hear me. I don't know. I've been having issues. All of a sudden, my mic started having issues. N12? And... Alright. Man, you're far. I'll have to head that way.
Hello?
Hey.
I can hear you.
Yeah, it's so weird. Something's going on. I don't know, man. I can't even hear myself in the stream.
That is really odd, but yeah, I can.
All right, what's the is this like a I didn't even look at the server details. Is this like a modded server or is this like stock or
It is slightly modded, but not terribly.
is there like
But
kits
it
and
is-
stuff or no?
No, there's no kits. I wish, but
Tele-
unfortunately, no. There's no teleporting.
Okay.
About the only plus you get is the slash remove when building.
Well, that's still clutch.
So, however, there are some advantages to this board. So there's like a small community area. You'll see they'll talk about it in the left-hand corner. Where there's a level 1, 2, and 3 workbench. So like you can research something and go down to the workbench and learn the blueprint even if you don't have the workbench.
Yeah, it's like a safe zone where you can get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's just a little community safe zone area where there's some like workbenches, a research bench, a repair bench, stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. So I got a bunch of car parts and I got some cars, even though I don't have the level 3 workbench yet.
You got cars? All right.
Yeah, I got cars. I like them because I get places faster and I can haul more stuff. That gives me extra inventory.
Is there a lot of people on this server?
There's not a lot, but there are quite a few.
All right.
So in a little bit, whenever it's supposed to be night, they vote for night on
Oh
here.
yeah,
It'll
vote.
say,
Yeah, vote day. All right. Oh.
and it'll say however many out of however many people. I think the last time it went off, it said maybe there were 11 people on right now.
Do you have a base?
I do. I have a base and a garage, and
You're
I
set-
set up a few other structures.
All right. I'll head that way. Do you need anything? I'm grabbing like stone and.
Stone,
What the hell?
metal,
Oh god damn!
sulfur.
I'm getting attacked by a fucking wolf. Okay.
Oh yes, the animals here are vicious. I lost like the best gun in the game to a bear.
All right. Well, I killed him, but fuck. God damn. I'm almost dead already. Out of nowhere, I was like, "Oh, there's a wolf." All right.
Have a quick campfire and eat your wolf.
Well, I didn't have anything to make a hatchet to.
Oh, well you have a rock. Hit a tree like.
Yeah, I just made one, but I don't. I'll have to find something.
I have plenty of food here. Where are you, Eric?
I am T6. I'm pretty far. I'm headed there though. I'm headed there.
Okay, T6. I have another very, very small base in R6.
Do you have Do you have food? Do you have food there?
There should be food at R6, yeah.
Oh, but okay. Maybe I'll head there. Oh well, the problem is I can't see it. I won't be able to know where it's at. We'll see if I find something on the way there. Maybe I could find some food.
If you stick to the woods, there should be like mushrooms and potatoes.
Yeah. Ooh, potatoes.
Potatoes are a nice bump.
The wolf died with one hit though.
That's actually surprising. That means he attacked someone.
Shit. There's a bear. God damn it.
Yeah, the animals are vicious. I'm still mad about losing my gun and my 16 times scope.
Oh no, yeah, that's a big one.
Oh, and there's another airdrop. I'm gonna go check it out. Fuck, I was gonna put some bullets.
It's cool you've gotten into this game, man. You got the hang of it pretty well.
Yeah, I definitely have gotten more of it.
If you like this, you'll like Ark. Ark's a good one too.
Oh? And you said that one is set up like, so there was like animals or something?
Yeah, that one there's dinosaurs, so you get dinosaurs and stuff. There's more of an objective. There's like a PvP and a PvE, so like player versus player or player versus environment. Because on that one, you're not just. It's not a wolf. It's a fucking T-Rex. It's gonna fuck your shit up. It's like, yeah, there's T-Rex or like raptors and shit.
Yeah.
It's pretty dope though. It actually looks way better. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. We'll see.
I have plenty of food here at N.
I'm at P8. Yeah, I'm P8 right now, but I'm at 16 health and 27 food. I'm gonna try it. There's RP area. You can't PvE or raid there. If you build a shop, don't keep high tier loot there.
Yeah, they let you build your own places down there.
I can eat cactus, I think, right?
Yes, you can eat.
All right, I got a hatchet. I'm gonna eat some cactus. I think I could do it if I get this cactus. As long as I don't like hit myself. There we go.
I'm gonna make bullets because I want to go get the airstrike, airdrop, the lockpot. Always good. Yeah.
There we go. I'm gonna grab another cactus here. That's my savior is this cactus.
Use some bullets.
Alright, eat this. Did I change this to Rust? I don't even know if I changed the game to Rust on Twitch. Let me make sure I did.
I've done that though. Not gotten the title right.
Yeah.
Fuck, I left all the gunpowder over there? What the fuck? Okay.
Alright, we got it. Alright, we're good. We're good. Switch back to the game, get a little more cactus. This cactus is gonna be a lifesaver here. And I'm getting cloth. If I can quit like walking up to it and hitting myself. Oh, I made some medical. Oh, there's the crafting is not instant either, huh?
Say that again?
I said crafting isn't instant either.
Unfortunately, no.
It's all good. Ooh, we'll see how this works out. I'm at the shop. I'm at the gas station. See if I can find some food here.
You should be at the gas station.
Oh man, I think someone cleaned it out. Ooh. Oh, I should swap this out. Hold on a second. Someone must have just been here. What is this key? I got a green key card. I got binoculars. All right, whatever. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you're at Ox.
Surprising, there's no one here. A couple boxes. Let me grab these. Alright, I made some bandages. I just need food, but at least I got bandages. Got some scrap. Alright.
Oh, fuck. That... So you don't get all the...
Yeah.
Where are you at now?
I am at N11, so I'm almost at N12. Where in N12 are you? Or is your base?
Kind of towards the middle.
Okay. Oh, someone's getting raided.
Yep, I hear it.
Oh shit, that was near me.
That was me.
You were shooting?
Yes, so follow that sign. I just shot up in the air. I'm up on this mountain in the woods. Well, somebody cut the damn tree down.
Well, I'm right here. Don't shoot me. Shoot again? Up in the air? Alright, yeah, I'm right here. I'm right near you. I'm right next to you. There you are.
Alright, yeah.
You gotta create a team. How? Or maybe you have to create a team. Except, alright, sweet. There we go.
So we kind of have two houses. This one over here is like, well, it was gonna be the main house, but somebody cut down the tree that was hiding it. So now we don't know. The code is the same code you always set before.
Oh, okay.
And then we have this big garage over here.
Where?
If you came by the garage, get up here. Garage is like massive.
That is a big garage. This is cool. It's like you got a tree in here and everything. This is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you got stuff. Here we got. Let's throw some more metal in there.
I try to leave the ovens constantly running. There's
Yeah.
no ovens in the other place.
Okay. What are you working on? Well, I mean.
I don't really keep the car parts in the garage.
Yeah.
because then somebody can steal the car. So now my car that's out here, and I'll show you this here shortly. So back at that community place that I was telling you about, they have a community garage. My car here has a key on it, so nobody else can take it, and you can't access the storage bins. It's all locked. You have to have a key to get in it.
Huh.
I
That's
want to
cool.
get the other car keyed as well, but the other car doesn't have a key. So until it has a key, somebody can just steal it. So I take all the parts out and take them into the
Yeah.
warehouse.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But having a key is really nice. If you wanted to follow me down to the community garage, we could go get it a key.
I'm game for whatever. I mean, I just need at least a weapon. Make a bow
I
or
have
something.
some clothes and some food. If you want to follow me, I'll.
Oh,
give you
I need food for sure.
Yeah. So, I mean, is that ripe? You can pick it, but then there's stuff in the house. If you pick it, though, and eat it, plant the... So more grows. So, nothing in here is too special, but maybe the wet and the leather gloves.
I'll just put some gloves, a hat, a shirt, and I'll make me some pants. Yeah, I just need food.
Okay.
Do you have food? Then you gotta upgrade it. Oh.
Top box on the right.
Oh yeah, sweet. Oh, pumpkins. Oh no. I dropped the pumpkins. Pumpkins are the shit. Oh yeah, those are fucking pumpkins are so like just like one like one pumpkin and you're like good to go.
For sure.
Oh, you locked everything too. All right.
Yes. Although, especially here, they're really big on raiding here, and what I find is you have better luck with them not destroying everything you own if you just leave them unlocked. They'll
Yeah,
only
if
take
you
what they want.
if you lock it, they're gonna fucking destroy everything. Oh, you
Yeah,
got
but if you unlock it, they do leave you.
you got
some.
satchels?
Yeah.
Did you learn them already?
What's that?
Did you learn them already, or do you have? So do you have to have blueprint? Oh, you do.
Yes, I learned the blueprint already.
We should-
we
that's-
we have another teammate, and he got one of those airdrop boxes, the lock crates that had a satchel in it. So
We can raid fucking people with that thing, and that's how you get
yes,
stuff.
we can. Yes. So really, I want to get another box because I want to learn C4. I have plenty of ingredients to make C4 already.
All right.
I just need to
well,
learn the blueprint,
but
so
you
I'm
need
desperate for
so
some C4.
so C4 you have to learn the explosives and the C4, yeah. And with these you need to learn the bean cans. That's the only problem.
I already have the bean can.
So well, let's vote day. Vote day.
Yes. Vote.
We should we should raid people because that's how we're gonna get people. What do we need to make C4? What do we need to make I need to make a bow. Let me at least make a bow.
All right, hold on. Well, there's bows in this box. There's plenty.
Oh, okay. I'd say let's go find a base raid and we'll make some of those and go raid the shit out of them. Which box has oh hell yeah. Oh, that works. That's even better. Do you have a box for like I have oh yeah. I have a box for I have come on, where's the lock? I can't even see the lock on these.
You can't get the lock.
That's right. Here. You can put it somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Let me authorize myself. I'll put this in there. Stone, cloth. Where are we at? Well, I mean, do you want to What do we need to make some more satchels?
Charcoal, sulfur,
Okay, I can gather. Do you have any furnaces in here? Oh, they're not running. Oh, you got sulfur.
Then I need cloth, and rope also. Charcoal. Well, the sulfur, we never have enough sulfur. Always need sulfur. Always. It's like the #1 thing that we need.
We got 1 day. All right, we can do this. All right. Well, how about this? I'll go grab sulfur and wood, so we can make charcoal. What else do you need? I think that's it, isn't it?
Cloth, rope.
I put cloth in here. Some. Wait.
We'll go
Satchel.
through a lot of food.
Let me see, what do we need? So we need small, so we need a beacon grenade, which you can make. Alright, I'll go find sulfur. And cloth. And, well, that's why I put this in here, so the charcoal's going right now. I'll grab wood as well. And then what do we need for beacon grenades?
Metal frags and gunpowder, that's it.
Oh, okay. Let me go collect material, and then while we're out, let's look for hopefully door bases with Can I mark? Can I mark home? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I
We
can
could.
also make ladders so we can climb.
Oh, perfect. Well, we need rope for that, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna grab wood, sulfur, and metal.
But we need rope for the satchels though too. So first you have to make the bean can, and then you put 4 bean can grenades in a small sash bag, which is cloth. and
Yeah.
tie it with a rope.
But do we need rope for that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then we need to go to the road, so we can get cans.
And I need to go make another key for my car if I want anybody else in it. I only have 1 key and you can't get it in. Well, I think I can unlock it to get it.
All right, I'll start farming material. I'll get wood, sulfur, and I'll try to grab anything I can. Rope and stuff.
Seems the best place is a little far from here. Up in the snowy mountains to be better places to get the ore.
For sulfur?
I'm desperate for something called a mixing table.
A what?
A mixing table?
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I'll ask the other. So I didn't know this before. There's something called a mixing table, and you can take the berries and put it into the mixing table, and out comes a tea. And you can get like advanced ore tea and get like 50% more
Oh, wow.
sulfur, stone, and metal.
What?
You can take a life tea and it'll bump your life up to 120 for like a half of an hour.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah. So these teas are really cool. I'm berry collecting. If you see any berries, collect them, and I'm desperate for a mixing table.
Okay.
So also, you can make gunpowder in the mixing table, but it takes less charcoal in the mixing table to make the gunpowder.
What? That's dope.
So it has like an advantage.
Yeah.
You can also make explosives in the mixing table, so they don't tie up your inventory of stuff popping out and stuff. So like, we want to mix it.
All right. Well, I'll collect material, and then we can try to raid at least to get more stuff.
Indeedly, for sure. Part of the reason I really like the cars, like I said, is carrying more inventory. Really.
I need to make some clothes real quick. I think I got enough.
If you don't, there's plenty in there. There's like 700 or something. So there's more than.
Pants. All right, that's going.
But we do need to like honeycomb the house a little bit.
Yeah. It looks a little rough.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had a gun. That's good to have.
Yeah, I haven't researched it yet. I probably should have, but it's
Well, though, I think that the simple gun, doesn't require any research. It's the other guns that do.
like I should research this one, but it was the other teammate Nagy picked it up, and I don't want to research it because it destroys it until he says it's okay. Because I kind of feel bad.
I would do it. I mean, all you need is research it, and then we can build it again. It's better to research it, because then if you die, at least you can build it again, you know?
Yes, that is very true. Very true. Or if somebody reads you, it's like it's in your memory more or less.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder if anyone's done Dome. Is there trade or anything on here?
Yeah, we'll trade. Even if somebody already did Dome, everything respawned.
Have you gone to the top?
I have not. No.
It's kind of hard to get up there, but they have good. All the way at the top is where the good crates are at.
Okay.
It takes a little bit of parkouring.
Someone was telling me that you can destroy the tank, and the tank leaves you really good stuff.
Yes, the tank you can get. You can collect once you destroy the tank. You can take a pickaxe to it and get like tons of metal and high quality metal. The problem is it's not easy to destroy, and then as you destroy it, other people are gonna hear it and they're gonna come for you.
Well, someone told me that there was like a good spot to stand. That if you had like a rocket launcher,
Yeah.
you can attack it from far.
Correct. They are not wrong. Again, though, it's a matter of like if you have enough people on to play. So does this have like oh damn, I'm full of material already. I guess I can get rid of the rock. Get rid of the pants. Get rid of the seeds. Okay.
So now everybody's not supposed to just kill each other. We have a like raiding, a locked crate, stealing your stuff. Like if somebody steal my car, I get to keep them. But if you're just like minding your business and say mining a tree, they're not.
Supposedly.
Supposedly, but it does happen. I've had it happen. I had the same guy kill me twice in a row. I was so pissed. He just took my guns. I was like, you motherfucker. It's like earlier, I had like one of the best guns in the game. I got it out of the airdrop locked crate. A bear killed me and my gun evaporated.
Oh, that sucks.
It does suck. I want to raid these fuckers. What do they do?
Let's raid everybody. That's all I'm about. I got someone near me. Shit. Oh, they're right above me.
They might not.
Hey, friendly bro, no kill on sight, otherwise we will.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, what's up, my guy?
Alright, man. As long as you
Keep
don't
your
kill
ass
me, we're
kicked
good.
anyways.
Yeah, no, we respect the rules, you respect the rules.
Yeah, we already had one incident with a guy thinking he can edge around the rules. We're not trying to deal with another.
Did you already grab everything from the top?
Yeah, there wasn't much up there, buddy.
I mean,
Alright.
you want, here, this is literally the best thing we got. Do you want it?
Oh.
That's literally like the actual best.
Well, help me grab some shit. Appreciate it, man. You guys are cool.
No problem.
Have a good one.
Take care, man.
They did not kill me.
You too.
And they gave me a cool weapon. At least now I don't have to waste my time going to the top.
Right?
Because I was like, they already grabbed everything. But they gave me a weapon so it'll break shit easy. Alright, well that's cool. That was a good little experience.
Yeah, a little different, huh?
Oh, springs. We need springs, huh? Let me drop that shit. So you want springs? You want springs because springs make garage doors, and garage doors take 2 C4. So they're harder to raid.
Got you. So do armor.
Yeah, but correct. But garage doors take less resources to make.
Oh, got ya.
Then you don't have to use high quality metal. You know what I mean? Do we need an armor? Do we need a shelf?
I mean, sure.
All right, I'm at the store here. I mean, let me see what they got. Dude. Large furnace. Tesla. Oh, Tesla coil.
I think we'd be okay with I don't understand the Tesla coil. What is that all about?
The Tesla coil, if you have electricity, you can build a trap. And as soon as they like walk in somewhere, you set it up, it electrocutes them.
Okay.
Auto turrets, shotgun traps, SAM turrets.
I'm still sore. About my gun.
You're still what?
Sore about my gun and my scope.
I need a recycling place. Is there a I wonder if there's a recycling place here. At the outpost. I might be able to recycle shit.
Oh, absolutely at the outpost. 100.
Because I'm full on stuff. Where's the recycler? See water. The heck is the recycling machine? What outpost is this? This is... Where's the recycler? I don't see one.
Oh, there's one at like every out. The mining outpost, right? Oh, I see where you're at. I don't know about there.
Oh, but they got a thing for fuel, so I can do fuel at least. Free up some space.
What kind of?
Low grade fuel. I have crude oil, so at least I can make some low grade fuel.
Oh, great. One of our neighbors has a refinery thing, and I keep using it because he's not home.
Oh yeah, that's what's here, the refinery. Oh, here we go, recycler. Okay, recycle that. Recycle this. Where are we at? Can we... Launch site is there.
That's where the tank's at. Here. Site's done. make it. That's why nobody's. I'm down by the launch site too, and there's all kinds of stuff to pick up. And I'm sitting here like, why is there all this stuff? Nobody wants to get caught by it.
All right.
And of course, watch out for helicopters.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm almost done with that. You know you can so you know you can adjust. So if you go into options and you go to controls, and then you go to, where is it at? Hover loop. You see hover loop? You can just hold down the mouse and it grabs everything out of the box. You don't have to like, you just mouse over it and it automatically collect it.
I'm not. Stop. Go lay down. Oh, Hoover loot. Yes. See
Yeah.
Or just put the 8.
Yeah, so if you hold that, when you select, like if you're in a box or something, you can just hold that button and it'll grab everything. Like as you hover over it, it'll actually grab the items.
All of them.
Yeah, all of them. So you don't have to like click each one.
Okay. Good to know.
Ooh, pumpkin. Oh, what the heck? Someone died here with some good shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shotgun shells. I still don't remember what we need to make bean cans.
Gunpowder and metal fragments, so charcoal and salt.
Okay, I got a bunch of metal. I'll head back here. Oh, what's this?
And then to make the satchels, you need cloth and rope.
Oh, I got a ladder. I don't need that. I mean, I need it, but everything I have is more important.
You're out. I'm so glad it locks though.
The cargo ship is here.
Yay, it's my car.
Have you done cargo?
We need better guns for that.
You can do cargo with a freaking bow and arrow.
I have not cargo. We're not even very close to where that is. I'm surprised we can hear it. Too far away.
Oh, I got less. Okay.
Wow. A bunch of...
Yeah, we need to just get a bunch of stuff ready so we can go raid people.
Right. even know how to make sushi. Well, I mean, I know how. I would love the blueprint. This is like
Oh, you just drove past me. Or you stop. You just drove past me. Oh, it's a good recycling spot here. I got a couple things I can recycle.
See if you can access my car. I think I just turned the lock on.
Hold on. Let me recycle this. Did you go down?
I just...
Oh, there ain't shit in here. Oh, I can't see. Are you fixing your car?
Yeah, you have to constantly fix your car.
Alright,
It just like randomly damages and...
Alright, well. It's locked.
Alright, so that didn't work.
I drive on the back of it. I got a bunch of shit with me.
I wish you could drive on the back of it. You'll just fall off. I'll have to get like more keys.
Well, I mean, I can't run on the back and just as you move it. See.
It'll make you fall off. But do you want to drop me some of your stuff? It's completely full.
Are you gonna take it back?
Yeah.
You got more space?
Yep. That's why I like these boxes. It's 2 more inventory. I'd like to get one that holds 3. That'd be... 4.
Actually, I mean, we can recycle that one. It's you.
That one?
How we learn it? I don't. Oh, here's this shotgun ammo.
Oh, I don't even care about one of those. It's better thing. 4. Takes too long.
Here. All right, I'll keep. So now that you took all that, I'll just keep looking. You want to take that back?
Make some more keys for the car.
Whatever we need to make more more satchels.
Rope, cloth.
Ooh. Holy crap.
Oh, I should make more car parts. These ones are eventually going to wear out.
Yeah, you don't want to be stuck out there with no extra car parts and then screwed.
Oh, and I've been using it for a while.
Oh, there's more car parts right here. I got some.
I'm using the high quality.
Wait, there's high quality car parts?
Yeah.
So should I
Your
just
car
recycle?
runs much better. Yeah,
Should-
don't worry about that.
Alright, so I'll just recycle these then.
Yeah, they're pretty much worthless. Just a couple of frags. Earlier today, he would be working. So earlier, I drove my car into a lake and we couldn't rescue it, so the server admin spawned me a new car with a...
What? You got the server admin to give you new shit? That's dope.
He told me he'd be putting in a community garage, but I don't... Well, that means I can't. But I have a whole nother car that you can... This server just started like yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Wait, are we purple? They're purple and sparkly, but purple. Not pink. That's a new game.
Oh, I didn't make my car part.
That one we just walked on. I didn't know where you were at. I was just looking around. And I was like, oh, he's right here with the other purple mates. And I was like, wait, we're playing duo. It just confused me. I was like, wait.
I also want a rocket launcher and grenade launcher.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we gotta go to the shipment and stuff like that to get that, or even
Did I lose you on Discord, or are you still there?
I'm still here. Can you hear me? I must have muted myself somehow.
Got ya. Okay. I thought I just lost.
I was saying, yeah, we gotta go to like oil rig or shipment to get that stuff, to get better weapons.
Those lock crates give you...
Mm-hmm. Oh, someone's shooting at me. What the fuck? No, 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 no.
Is it one of them scientist guys?
I think I walked into an area where I needed to be not with any weapons.
Yeah, you're near the bandit.
I didn't see that. Alright. Do you guys have a workbench at the base?
You mean like a repair bench?
No, workbench. Like level 1, level 2.
1 and 2, but not... I want you to try to get in my car again. I think I have to be in it and turn the central locking off.
Where are you at? Oh, you're not too far from me.
Like the shock. There's little switches with lock and unlock symbols. I really think you're going to be able to get in, but I think I have to...
Should I just sit here and protect me? What?
I just can't lose this. I'd be so shit out of luck. I only got one freedom.
We should probably take everything back to the base.
Yeah, well, this busy car, I'll drive it.
There we go. Hey, you're already a better driver than Kenny. Ain't the base to the right?
It is, but this is how we're getting there.
Oh, there's stuff right here. I don't know if you want me to get it. Oh, I guess we should just take it all back. Man, this base is gonna be hard to make honeycomb. The way it's designed.
I know. Well, the tree was supposed to hide a bunch of coverage. We were debating whether or not we should build a different place.
I can't access any of this stuff though. So.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if. All right, try now.
No, you didn't. That was lag. I was on the block.
Your car is moving.
I couldn't make it stop moving.
No, it says it's locked.
Okay, well then I guess only I can access stuff.
Yeah, just bring it in, I guess.
It calls it centralized locking. Or I can, come here, I'll throw a bunch of stuff at you.
Oh, okay. Let me put some of this stuff away. Hold on, I'll be right out. Let me put... I'm gonna put some wood in there. Let's start that. Oh, you still got more? No, I'm in the house. Okay, I'm coming. What's in here? Oh man, so a lot of this stuff can be recycled.
Some stuff, yeah. I wanted to make ice picks. I learned the blueprint to an ice pick, but for some reason it didn't unlock. I'm really confused.
Alright, let me come out. Alright, where you at? You wanna drop stuff? Where you go? Are you in the garage? Oh, I can't upgrade this stuff. Why can't I upgrade it? That's dumb.
Get into all the boxes or no? I can unlock them if there's issues.
Oh, I just gotta authenticate to this one. You guys want me?
I think you need.
How many doors you guys got here? Alright, I can't open that one. You guys have doors going into nowhere. That's funny. Is there a clan tag?
Grabbing gun. Let's see, metal.
Whoa, what is that?
Right now, we being way
Foundation wiping is legal.
sulfur and charcoal. Like a gun.
It's an interesting base. It's like you guys just put it together, huh? Did you guys put stuff? Did you already put stuff inside the main base? What's all this? The hell's the entrance? Oh, there it is.
How many of those bean can grenades does it take to get a door down? Just like a normal sheet metal door.
4, I think, or I think it's 4. Not bean cans, satchels. You need 4 satchels.
Are you there?
Oh, did I mute it again? I don't know why I keep somehow I keep muting myself. It takes 4 satchels to mute to do a metal door.
And most people have a minimum of 2 doors.
Yeah, so you need a few.
You know, a shotgun. Shotgun shells will help get through concrete wall.
I don't know. I can't access these. I can't see the locks.
Okay, gotcha. Which ones, right or left?
These don't even have locks on them. Why can't I access them? Oh, there it is. Doors are on the left. Alright, whatever.
Can you reach the ones on the right?
No, I got... Yeah, the ones on the right I got. The ones on the left I can't get. There's more rope. I'll put some more rope in there. Yeah, we need to make some...
Alright,
I'm stuck. I am literally stuck. I can't move. What the hell?
Can I push you?
This is stupid. Here. Can you make me a bed?
Yeah.
And I'll just kill myself. What the heck? I can't believe I'm stuck.
Alright, I'm making a sleeping bag right now.
Alright, I'll kill myself.
That is too fun.
Oh, this is gonna be a delay. I forgot about that. There's a delay.
I haven't even placed the bag yet.
It's all good. You can grab the stuff from my body. Oh no, there's a bear! Run! Run! Oh, I'm dead. That bear fucked me up. That bear just destroyed me. It sounded like I'm not gonna lie, it scared the shit out of me.
Well, you should have a sleeping bag.
It's gonna take a minute, a few minutes before I can spawn there. So you just grab my stuff off my body, and then I'll respawn there as soon as I can. Ooh, there's a boat. Where am I? Fuck you, Boar. Damn, the boar just destroyed me.
That's what I do. The animals here are vicious.
Were you able to grab the stuff from my body?
Under tool. Where did you spawn it?
I spawned at T5.
I think we can go try to raid someone if it's small.
You find a base or anything nearby?
Oh, there's lots of them all over the place. Just,
We just need.
looking for assault
How many
rifles.
satchels have you made?
I have like 6.
I'm probably gonna need a little more than that.
I have a couple bean. Doesn't matter what it is.
The bean cans don't really do much. That's satchels do way more than that.
I know, but I have to make them before. Like the bean cans take. The satchels take 4 bean. I'm a little dyslexic.
He's dead. He killed 2 people. I got him knocked off perfectly.
skip height. Hey, it didn't work. Oh, vote day, I mean.
I don't understand why I can't make a mix. Seems like I have to find it and I'm allowed to.
Make sure you vote day. Can you can trade on here, you said, right?
Yeah, I just put it in the side chat, ask them if they want to trade. Somebody wanted a ladder earlier so they could make a blueprint, and I was trying to trade sulfur for the ladder, and they told me to screw off. I guess they wanted it for free. I thought 200 sulfur didn't sound half bad. That's really not very much. It added.
Oh, there's no trade command though, huh? Oh. So you gotta meet up to trade.
Yeah.
Well, that's.
People usually pick one of the safe zones where you can't have weapons out to meet up. Gunpowder.
Debating whether it's worth it. Me just killing myself and spawning at the base, 'cause I'm pretty far.
A rifle. The rifle. What is mag?
See, how many satchels do you have? You said 6?
I mean, I'm making more gunpowder now. Though I don't know how I have after that. Gunpowder goes really fast. That's why you need so much sulfur.
Mm-hmm. I have 200 on me. But I'm super far. It's not a lot.
Yeah, I like 1,000.
Yeah. I'm running back.
I wish I could see it. In a couple more days, when the community garage shows up. But so I'll show you where we're keeping the spare parts. The other car in the garage. I should have made more parts to get you your own. We can fit another car in the garage. Damn it. Machine gun.
Did you build the garage or the other guy or the other person?
No, I did.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm far as fuck. I'm running back, but
Not without finding. Get a cannon, find a rifle.
I swear there was an auto run on here.
I have. In wood. There's never enough wood.
I'll bring some wood back right now.
Somebody else is getting killed by a bear. Those damn bears. I've been killed too many times by a bear. It spawned me to a beach and was killed immediately by a bear. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, I have everything I need to make C4 minus blue. And that's typically where I find the mixing tables, is out of beating up a...
God damn, it's so far away. This is dumb.
I thought you were killing...
Huh? I'm in Q7. I'm just trying to collect as much as I can on the way back and food, so I have something to bring back. But it's pretty far. You have some... Hold on. I may have something here.
Yeah?
I found a wood base. If he has a wood door, if you run to me, we may be able to do something with that satchels. He does. I got a wood base.
You know, that sucks. You know, let me go look. I buried some bags under the ground yesterday. And they, like, disappeared. I can't get them out today. I had a flamethrower. Flamethrower will take that.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna stay right here, but you check. I'll be right back. If you find it and you come towards me, I need food.
Yeah, the bags aren't... We'll just come get stuff. Bring me whatever you got. We'll head out and we'll get something viable. I'm really confused. It almost seems like the base next to us is decaying. That might be an easy place to start. But I guess if it's decaying, then they haven't played much, not much in their base. They started. So it's gonna be active builders that have. But I have some ammo that's fired. That'll be. Should be. I just what happened to my trash bag. some guy's building this massive thing. I kind of want to get in this massive thing. Thank you. Don't like your face. Really want C4.
Huh?
C4.
Yeah, we have to go to a boat or a ship or something to get that. And even if you get C4, you still need explosives.
People are gonna view a house and a garage from their tower, which is getting raided by these motherfuckers once they're done building. That's need more rope. So when you put ladders on other people's base, you can't take them back off. Basically.
Right, yeah.
So I need the ladder. Go away, air helicopter.
Oh, he's shooting at somebody.
Yeah, and I'm taking out a building, a ladder. Here's the shooting. Don't do it, helicopter. Don't do it. I think that's not you, fish. I hope. So you can't swing a weapon while on a ladder. That blow. Go away, helicopter. Fuck it. They're at the launch site. I'm wondering if someone smart.
hear a gun.
That would be well, tower base. Sell for pigs. Oh, drink your water, not food. Water. King. Oh, I saw him running around earlier. I don't know what that Oops, I think I asked. Those are that. What else you got? I'm coming back. Stack. Ladder. This guy, I guarantee you, has one. It's just where? It's somewhere. Either in that building out front, or maybe behind this door. Inside the flare. Is that it?
They have their thing. It is surrounded in
Down.
and
Step down. Is that nothing?
and still one guy full iron. No, just full iron. No enchantment. He's crouching across the red. I don't know why.
Yeah, I finally made it back.
Right there. Yeah, he is crouching across.
Well, there's Ash. Look, you go outside of your base and look, there's this big tower base
Mm-hmm.
made out of concrete on the bottom and tinsel. I'm inside of there right now.
You're inside right now?
Yeah. They left themselves a little vulnerable.
Where?
There's a big tower. Made out of concrete and
Is that you shooting?
yeah.
Alright. Alright, I see it.
I haven't found one.
Are you shooting at somebody or what are you shooting at?
No, I'm just shooting the wood. I gotta get out of here. I'm stuck.
Is this all made out of twig?
Yeah, I'm saying he's got a bigger stash than what's in this building. Because otherwise, how did he build all this?
I'm here.
This guy was out raiding earlier. He has C4. It's just it might not be in this building. How do we get up? I already looked. I mean, you can go look inside. Go look inside. Tired.
Did you already go to the top?
No, I've seen a lot of guys do like you did in that one board and put stash boxes up top and stuff.
I doubt he has anything here. This is all Twitch.
Twig.
Or yeah, twig.
Well, he left himself vulnerable with this twig, man. Let me tell you.
Yeah, he probably doesn't have anything
Each
here.
one is its own level and own floor. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Did you find? Did you find the
Yeah.
Did you find the TC?
Yeah.
Did you already destroy it?
So we're not supposed to destroy them on here.
Well, if you can't access it, then
But yeah, he's deauthorized.
was there anything in there?
There was a few things, but nothing spectacular.
This is pretty lame.
Literally nothing spectacular. Well, that's what I said. Is like I don't know what's up toward the top or whatnot. I didn't
Oh,
realize.
he's got a bunch of seeds. Alright, I found some stuff. Oh, he's got a metal pickaxe. I'll take that. I need that. Put some pants on. Take his corn.
Did you go down or are you up?
I'm down. He's got some metal on him. Potatoes. Oh, he's got a few things on him. I'll take that. Oh, well, I mean, I'm taking it off his body.
Yeah, perfect view of our fucking house, dude. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you.
And you're not supposed to destroy his TC?
No.
Just what if we just take everything out of his TC?
I don't know the exact rules on that because I trade people off.
I'm gonna just take everything out of his TC. Cause then we can he'll decay.
I might die.
Why?
I might fall and I might fall. So if I die, you might have to come get me.
All good. I got.
Incandescent bullets.
I mean, the thing is,
Yeah,
Alright.
it'll decay.
Well, I'm gonna take everything.
Logs in real fast. That was me.
Oh, I'm gonna take everything out of his shit. Oh, he has 130 cloth. What's in?
So our base is not good where it is. This guy's obviously a strong player. Probably isn't working alone. I saw him around the block.
Well, yeah, there's 3 beds here. Well, I took everything out of the. I took it. Well, there's nothing up there. You don't need to destroy anything up there. I already checked. I mean, we can take all his shit from here.
I wanted to structuralization.
Oh shit. No, I just took everything out of his TC. It'll decay. The question is there anything in? Oh, he's got metal here. Fuck that. Yeah, let's take that.
No, there's more to the story. He was out raiding her. There's more to the story. Where's his ammo? Where's his guns? Where's his explosive?
Well, here's a door. I don't know if this is the entrance.
I am going to get some. We'll be back.
Are you want to get the satchels?
Yeah.
But I mean, we need to make sure this is his. This is not just his entrance right here. Oh damn, he's got gears and metal. He's got a lot of shit here. Okay. Metal. We'll take that. Oh, he's got suits. Oh, boom. Put on his suits. He has a lot of stuff. Gears.
Nothing that I was seemed.
I don't need that. We'll take this. Do you need a? Do you need a? Oh, what do you call it? A hazmat suit? He's got a bunch.
We got a couple. I mean, you can grab it, but.
Drop this. Take the gun thing.
I want a mixing table.
Oh, he's got rope. I'll take the rope. Drop that. I'll take the rope.
Guns, rocket.
I don't see it. He doesn't have anything here.
But I know he has these, to be honest. I do know he has them. That's why I'm saying there's something. I saw him out and about running around.
Someone must have raided him already, huh?
I doubt it. But it's possible.
There's definitely some stuff here. I don't think he's worth raiding, but there's some bases here worth raiding.
What do I need? Good enough to sell already.
Oh, you put the doors here. Okay.
Yeah,
Come on,
access
open.
those, the wall back up.
What the heck? It's not letting me. Did you? I don't. It says it's locked, but it's not letting me. It's not letting me unlock them. I can get into them now, but it's not letting me unlock them. That's weird.
Try now. I just reset that.
No. That's so weird. Maybe take the lock off and put it back on? Yeah, it's just telling me to pick it up. It's not letting me unlock it. That's weird.
But you were able to do the other two?
Yeah, the other two I didn't have a problem with.
Alright, well I'll just leave them unlocked.
I mean, just put a wall up and lock it, I guess.
Double. Rubber door. What do you?
Put that there. More metal in if it lets me. Wood in. Wood in that one. Oh, it won't let me put more wood in. Oh, you get rid of the metal out of that.
Level 2 bench here.
You know you can get rid of level 1. You don't need to keep both.
Actually in this one you do. Even making gunpowder, you have to be standing next to your level 1 bench.
What? If you get even normal one, if you get rid of level 1, the level 2 does what the level 1 does. And like if you get level 3, it should do what the level 1 and 2 do. That's weird. Where's the rope go? Oh, sorry.
The sulfur and stuff.
Oh, here we go.
Part of them. Bomb thing. Sulfur.
It's going.